Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? Are you all good? Are you all good? I hope so. We have got a super Friday. The weekend has begun. A very, very exciting gemstone launch. And I did watch, I believe, you know when you catch something on your peripheral, the launch of this on our sister channel, and immediately it was like a double take because of the beauty of the gemstone.
Interesting.
Excuse me. I could see that, feel that coming. We have got the wonderful Dave stepping into the studio. But before we jump ahead, I'm going to go in order of your Friday show because it is completely and utterly jam-packed. Before I do, we've got Charlie, everybody. Beautiful
Good
Charlie.
morning.
Looking lovely today.
Oh, thank you very much.
Your hair looks gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. I brushed it.
You brushed it. You brushed it. You've got very silky hair.
I have got very silky hair today. I cheated. I straightened it very quickly.
Did you?
Yeah.
I'm impressed you got time in the morning because you get up super early.
Yeah, we do get up super early.
Super early, so I'm impressed.
Oh, thank you.
So any day, if I'm not working, I literally kind of roll out of bed.
Oh yeah. And sling it back. Yeah, not bothered, bit sticking out. Yeah, that's my normal look actually.
Yeah, same. Me too. Me too. Terrify people on the school run.
I don't even look at them, so I don't know.
Oh, but it's good to see you, lovely.
Good to see you too.
I will get to your projects in
course.
a second because they're absolutely amazing. But let's start at the very beginning, shall we? Because like I said, your Friday is completely and utterly jam-packed. Your early bird are some essentials, absolute essentials for all of our wonderful jewellery makers. And I am very aware it's not something that not everybody will actually already have in their toolbox. You might well have seen some of our fabulous designers working with them. These are your forming pliers. And if I hold them sort of, there we go, directly towards the camera, you'll see the shapes that they actually produce. Do you work with these?
Love those, yeah. One of my favourite bits of kit, those. Yeah.
Good, aren't they? They do so much more than your sort of standard pliers.
Yeah, definitely. They're a must-have as well. Yeah,
Are
definitely.
they?
Yeah, and they don't mar your, they don't mar the metal that you're working with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So they're quite gentle on them.
Yeah, that's it.
So in what circumstance, Charlie, would I use pliers like this, shaped like this?
If you want to make the perfect U shape,
Yeah.
and then obviously you've got the graduated sizes as well, so that anything, you can start off your bezels with that, all sorts of jazz, loops.
And they're not graduated as such, they're more stepped, aren't they?
Sorry,
so if
yes,
you want to have that consistent U
That's
shape,
right, yeah.
then they're going to work for that too.
Yeah.
Whereas you'd have to mark your pliers, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's right. When it's a tapered one piece, yeah.
That's the word I
but
was
yeah,
looking
well,
for.
we're both right, aren't we? But they're very useful in the workshop. Very useful, and they've got a lovely smoothed edge, so they really don't mar your work. They're very good.
That's good, yeah, because you don't want it to damage the wire that
No.
we're working with. So these are your early bird jewellery makers. We don't often see these pliers. They are once in a blue moon, and I know that whenever our designers are working with them, say on their demonstrations, we get a lot of people sort of messaging into the gallery, you know, can I purchase these? And we don't always have them in stock. So have we got quantity of these then, Roscoe? Casual 400. Well, we say that, but I think actually 400 might not be enough, because it would you say it's a specialist plier?
Yeah, I would say so. It's not your standard round nose, is it, or flat ends?
Yeah.
But yeah, they're very useful. Just very handy to have.
So do shop ahead on these. Actually, I can already see you shopping ahead on these. We've got 400, but I still don't think, especially come the weekend, there's a lot of eyes on Jewellery Maker screens. Honestly, there's loads of you getting involved already, Jewellery Makers. So secure yours, safe in the knowledge that they're going to an amazing early bird price tag. Now, also on the website, loads of early bird goodies, so you can shop ahead on those. Do remember that each of these items time out come 9 o'clock, so make sure you check it out. You can always combine your order. Then at 9 o'clock, it's all about little bees.
We've got the bees, the eye of the bees.
And the eyes,
yeah. Very limited. There's very few left of these, but they were really popular with my customers when I was showing them sneaky peeks So they're a great little gift as well.
I love those. I remember the demonstration of them, Charlie. Absolutely amazing.
Just too cute,
and
they?
It was on Artist Day.
Oh, and the
wasn't it?
eyes. Sorry, yes, the eyes, the Artist Day. Yeah, they're so cool, aren't they?
Very cool.
Very few of those as well.
Okay.
Yeah, not many.
They are limited jewellery makers. So here's the bees. So it's all about gem setting, essentially. If you've never done gem set, oh, that's amazing. So I'm just seeing Charlie's necklace. If you've never done gem setting before, can you talk us through that?
Of course. So what I would do with the settings like those, I would lean the prongs back out of the way, so that you can slip your little teardrop cabochon in there, and it just slots right in. You may need to do a little bit of burr work where the tip is, but if you pop your burnisher inside that little hole, you can tease it up gently and then just close it back down. Really simple, really straightforward.
Perfect. And again, just using your normal pliers. You
Yeah,
don't need
that's
specialist
it.
tools.
No.
So that's coming up, or they are coming up on at 9 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. Now, also in the next hour at 9 o'clock, a brand new meter strand. This, honestly, I'd sit down if I was you, is absolutely breathtaking. A brand new meter long length strand of your perfect monochromes, type A, black and white jadeite. Oh, look how pure that white jadeite is, seriously. There's not even a whisper of, maybe honey tones. It's not an off-white.
Oh, no, they're very pure, aren't they?
Yeah, pure white. And it's totally natural. Still to this day, you know what? It puzzles me how something so pure can have formed within the ground. Now, of course, the white is the historical Burmese imperial white. The black is the very new, very exciting deposit that is, of course, Guatemala. I say new, it's not new, it's been around for hundreds and hundreds of years, but rediscovered, I should say, and has now become the biggest source location of jadeite, top quality jadeite in the world. So it's a brand new premiere Jewellery Makers will do at the top of the 9 o'clock hour. So I don't know if we've got quantity of these or not, because I think there's going to be a lot of people getting involved on that one. You can't go wrong with monochromes, can you?
No. No, definitely not. Very stylish.
So like very Chanel, very classic.
Meter long.
A meter.
Amazing.
We have exactly 66.
Okay.
So it's not a bad quantity when you consider the rarity of the gemstone, but it's never been on your screens previously before, Jewellery Makers. So we're hoping to bring this at the end of the 9 o'clock. If not, we will definitely squeeze it in the show. So don't you worry about that, Jewellery Makers. And then we have a brand new gem launch, Jewellery Makers. It's breathtakingly beautiful, this gemstone. I've never seen it before. We have wonderful Dave stepping into the studio to launch it to us, tell us about the acquisition, how it came into how it's manifested. I'll be really honest, I know so little about this gemstone. I researched it for the first time last night.
Right. Oh, right.
And the first sentence that I read in my research is that it's an extremely, not often gem articles will use that word, an extremely rare gemstone. Ooh. So it's got to be up there.
That sounds exciting.
With one of the rarest that we've actually offered. And it's a beautiful, almost like aquamarine blue, isn't it? Stunning. So this is coming up at 10 o'clock. As you can see, you've got it in the bangle, and you've also got it in a stretchy bracelet opportunity. But again, if you wanted to reconstruct that, you absolutely can. We have the wonderful Dave stepping into the studio, and I feel like I haven't seen Dave in ages.
I thought that too. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Well, he's been pretty busy, caught up with the Gemporia birthday.
Doesn't surprise me.
And then I know he was going on holiday. I don't know if he's been yet.
Right.
In fact, I think he has, because I'm sure he said October to me. So yeah, he was going on holiday. I remember a deserved holiday after the birthday celebration. So looking forward to seeing Dave at 10 o'clock. And then at 11 o'clock. We have potentially the last ever Nanhong closeout opportunity. Now, really, Ross has said, I've been through the whole vault. He's had his hard hat on and his high vis and torch. Why, was it in darkness, Ross? Did you do it in darkness?
Mining.
He did like a Mission Impossible abseil. Like that.
Oh, that'd be brilliant.
Straight to the Nanhong to pick out his favourite pieces to bring to air. But these are absolute closeout jewellery makers. We've been very vocal in the fact that we cannot buy anymore. We can't. It's, well, two reasons really. One, it's not being mined, so there's simply no offerings. And what is already in the market is astonishingly expensive. So this is line in the sand for us for Nan Hong. What we've got, how amazing that that beautiful red is totally and utterly natural. Sorry? Okay. Also, and we did have that a cord bracelet in the Nan Hong, which leads me very beautifully into your next very exciting auction of the day, honestly. There is loads of goodies, loads of goodies. We have a 300 quantity Jewellery Makers on a brand new corded bracelet. It literally landed yesterday and we're including in the show today. We're that impatient. 300 quantity. Can I just say, lots of people believe in the metaphysical side of your gemstones, and I love hearing about those too, whether you believe it or you don't. But jadeite is one of those gemstones that is considered to be extremely protective. If you were to gift this to your nearest and dearest, you've got that sentiment there straight away, or that belief there straight away. But also, what a contemporary look. We've done these kind of bracelets before in macrame, but never in the kumihimo.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's cool, isn't it? Love it. You've got 3 of your favourite jades in this piece. You have the yellow, you have the Burmese, and you've got your Guatemalan, and then you've got further jadeite sort of on the toggles at the reverse. 300 quantities, a massive quantity. It's going to tick a lot of boxes, I think, for Christmas lists, don't you think? Perfect for Christmas. And I think whatever age, it's going to suit absolutely everyone. It's going to a mega auction quantity, Jewellery Makers, so please make sure you're with us for that as well. Which leads us then into your final hour, the midday hour. And oh my goodness me, I was researching this last night, Charlie. I mean, this is made famous by the wonderful Mariah Carey.
Right.
Because she's actually done a recent collaboration with Chopard.
Oh.
Where she's done 2 butterfly rings.
Oh, right, okay.
However, I have to say, would you all agree? Chopard, one of the most prestigious luxury jewellery houses out there. Theirs doesn't move.
Oh, really?
Whereas yours does.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the mechanics of it is ingenious.
It's so clever, isn't it?
It's very clever.
It
Felt
will
very
literally
privileged.
flutter.
Oh, I know. It's so lovely. It flaps its wings so smoothly and gracefully. It's beautiful.
Stunning.
Really nice piece is that.
And now it is 925 sterling silver, Jewellery Makers. And if you were admiring the chrome dioxide one, that is one of a kind.
Yeah.
So only one person in the world...
Yeah.
In the world, not just here at Jewellery Maker, in the world will actually own that piece of jewellery. It's amazing.
It makes you speechless, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's something like I've never seen before, really. When I got the run through of it, I read it and looked through it. Oh, that's interesting. And then I come away and I was thinking about it and then thinking, and I couldn't stop thinking about it. So I sent Katie a message saying, Kate, I cannot wait to see this ring.
I know.
I cannot wait.
It's
I was so
amazing.
excited. And then when I saw it, I had to put it on.
Yeah,
obviously,
of course.
I had to try it and make a video of it. Absolutely beautiful, really stunning piece.
That's at 12 o'clock with our wonderful Charlie. So, yeah.
So exciting.
It's so exciting.
Yeah.
What an amazing day it is. To have fine jewellery and team that alongside engineering effectively.
Yeah.
You know, it's
very
it's
clever.
unbelievable. But honestly, it's a jam-packed show from start to finish. As always, do get your messages in, lovely Jewellery Makers. We would love to hear from you. Tell us what you're up to this weekend. Doing anything special? You'll be watching Jewellery? Of course you will, because you've got a massive weekend. And I'm sorry I'm not going to be with you, to be honest. That's what I mean. I genuinely... Are yours... Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Ross. Ross, I just said, I'm really sorry I can't be with you. And Ross says that they're sorry that I'm not with you. Oh, thanks. It's nice to feel loved. But I have to say, I haven't done this intentionally. It's my 4-year-old's birthday. But of all the weekends to miss, this one I have to say, it's absolutely unbelievable. It's absolutely unbelievable. I have got flashbacks to 4 years ago when I was like, will this baby just hurry up and arrive? And obviously it was in the middle of COVID as well, strange times, everything. I was like, will this baby hurry up? So yeah. Yeah, but it does mean that I'm missing this weekend, and I'm gutted because I've got my eye on those cashmere aquamarines.
Yeah, I saw those
insane.
too. Gotta have one of those.
It's incredible,
Stunning.
Isn't it? It is true. Adam has just said it does mean you can shop then. That's true. You'll be seeing me. You'll be seeing me on the phone lines. Don't you worry about that, Adam. Don't you worry about that. I'll be there. I'm always there. I'm saying that one from Monsters Inc. I'm always watching. Rosowski. That's me.
Far more beautiful. It's a bit scary, that character.
Always watching. Right then. Should we get cracking? Oh no, Ross. What are you doing? I'm ready. Are you ready, most importantly? Everyone happy?
Yeah.
Are you happy, Pappy? Good. The graphics are live. Go, go, go. We're going to see how many of you are watching because you know how we like to start the shows, jewellery makers. Sorry, would you like me to... Who's that voice that I do, ads? What's that voice that I do on the first auction? Murray Walker, that's it. Ready? 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 My best Murray Walker impression. Go, go, go! It's £1. It's £1 for beautiful carnelian. Seriously? Oh, it's like a sunset.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, it does warm you up. £1?
It's £1.
You guys are mental.
I know. We are. Literally mental.
Are you mental?
I love how you say that. Mental. Dee, London, Cheshire, Rachel, well done everybody, Helen, Claire, Diane, Angela, Amory. There's tons of you there, too many names for me to read out, but good morning everybody. Ooh, this one. Really, Roscoe? Okay, it's like a work of art in a gemstone. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Were you good at art, Charlie, in school?
Yeah, actually, that was the one thing I was quite good at.
I can imagine you would be quite the artist.
Yeah, not a runner, but I can paint and draw and that kind of thing, yeah.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
They're fab, aren't they?
They're beautiful. Look at those. There's lovely colours. So it's a wonderful. I can't remember. I've gone blank. What the word? Thank you. Reconstituted gemstone, which basically takes the finest spiny oyster, purple being one of the rarest colours, the red spiny oyster, and teams it with turquoise. It's absolutely beautiful.
I didn't know that.
Spiny oyster. It's not actually an oyster. Not actually. It looks a bit more like one of those the spiky things that if you step on. Labradorite up next. What are they called? Urchins.
Oh.
Sea urchins. Oh, look at this. Look at the dazzling play of colour. Oh my goodness me. You gotta be quick, you gotta be speedy.
Oh.
Look at those. Look at the quality of that labrarescence. It's £1. It's £1. It's also gone. It's also gone. But if you love those early deals, jewellery makers, then don't you worry. It's not just on the live show. Oh no, those deals start fresh, bright and early on our website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, where you can bag some absolute bargains. Take a listen to this.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Tell you what, that's shocking. That I've just heard some news, and I have to say, I'm not angry, but I am disappointed.
I'm baffled by it.
I'm a bit baffled. So, Ross, you know how every morning, bless him, he always brings me a coffee into the studio? It's like, I would have made you one now, but there's no cups in the building. No cups?
Where did they go?
I don't know. No cups. I have to say, we can't say too much because we're all gifted with disposable cups. Not disposable. The ones that you reuse, but I keep forgetting mine.
Oh, I'm kind of glued to mine. Yeah. Sorry.
And we can't say too much because technically speaking, I don't think we're meant to use the paper ones. So we can't say anything. But I keep forgetting my mug. I keep forgetting it. Oh no, what are we going to do? Lauren, you're going to have to go on the hunt. Go get some from Hobby Maker. Steal them.
I'll have plenty.
They do mugs, don't they? Go steal some hobby maker mugs. Right then, don't forget your early bird. You've got these amazing forming pliers, jewellery makers, that produce the perfect U-bend effectively in your wire.
Really good for ear wires actually, because you can make the same ones again and again and again, and they're going to look identical, aren't they?
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Coming up, they're in item 1 on the website, Jewellery Makers. We've got 400, but again, I've been watching you pre-order on these and they're already flying out the door. So I would definitely shop ahead on those. Okay, what should we do next? Shall we? I certainly do. Have some amazing multicoloured jadeite rounds. I don't know which one this is. Will I? Should I know? Oh yes, we had over 1,000 of them. I do remember Roscoe. And that quantity does mean something, doesn't it? Oh, look at that combination right there.
That's great, just as is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Add a clasp, you don't need to do anything. Love that look.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Type A jadeite. You've also got some you've got multicolours here. So you've got lavenders. Can you see how that's got a soft lavender hue? You've got your greens, you've got imperial whites, you've got reds, and you've got black, all in one strand. I do remember, wasn't this on the back of the Gemporia birthday?
Oh.
I'm fairly sure this was like yeah. This was set at a price. This is already too low. That's a massive deal for Type A jadeite. If you weren't watching the launch of this auction, congratulations, you have got a second chance. But that 1,000 quantity, which we had, yes, you know, a year ago, if this had been brought to air and got it to $99.99, it would have gone absolutely crazy. But we did something even more crazy. Yeah, $99.99 would have been the closing price, and we'd never have had 1,000. No way on earth would we have had 1,000. We were lucky if we got 100, weren't we, a year ago? Now, the gemstone's even rarer because obviously we're further away from the mine's closure in 2020. The price per carat of your jadeite has absolutely skyrocketed. Yeah. I think we all know that. Yeah. And yet we've still got those wonderful connections. You've got to remember we were celebrating our Gemporia's birthday a year ago. If we'd have taken this amazing strand with all these different colours, oh my goodness me, at $49.99 it would have sold out in a heartbeat. Yeah. We're not done there though. Of the entire vault, this is probably one of, of your entire jadeite vault, this is most likely the most affordable jadeite auction that you will see. The best price strand for what you're getting that you'll ever see. I tell you what, how about we don't just half it the once? How about, you've got to remember there's black, there's red, there's lavender, there's green, aqua. How about we half it again? I would literally just restrand that. £24.99. When we introduce colours like black jadeite, when we introduce colours like the red jadeite and the lavenders, we sold them by like 4.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
The 4 little beads. We're at £24.99 only. We had 1,000 of them. And guess what? It isn't actually where we closed. I've got 16, and I will correct myself, out of over 1,000 that we originally had. Last chance to get hold of it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we've even got a second chance, to be honest. Nobody is paying $99.99. Nobody is paying $49.99, and nobody is even paying £24.99 for 100 carats of 6mm with black, reds, lavenders, aquas. And understand, no reflection of the true value or worth for Type A jadeite jewellery makers. We should not be at £20. This is not a £20 gemstone. I can bring you mookites, I can bring you jaspers, I can bring you certain quartzes. For sure, I can bring you at £20. Not Type A jadeite. One of the words. Look, you don't have to take my word for it. Research for kicks. What are the world's rarest gemstones? Yep. In the top 10 will be jadeite out of 4,000 minerals that exist on our planet. And here we are just saying, 20 quid. Yeah. 20 quid. It's madness. It's absolute madness. I had 16 available, but again, they are absolutely flying out the door already. mighty jewellery makers. Cheshire, you've got 2. Carol, Virginia, Heather, Maker, Christine. Surrey, well done. Mary and Jerry. Christine in Rutland, hello to you. Lincolnshire wanting 2. Joanne in Norfolk, good morning to you all as well. Make sure you're checking out your basket. £20, you're right, Ross. For what you are getting, this has to be one of the best price strands of jadeite that we've ever brought to air. Oh, yeah. Natural. I paid $19.99 for that one red. You pop on Mason and Kay, and the reason why I say Mason and Kay is A, they're lovely people, but if you pop on their website and look, they only do jadeite. They only do type A jadeite, which is what you're looking at right now. There is no way on earth you'll find a single piece at 20 quid.
Oh no.
And by the way, they're completely right.
Yeah.
They are completely and utterly right to be at the 3 figures, sometimes even 4 figures. You know, that's the reality of this gemstone. Linda in Shropshire, Kate in Dorset, Mary and Jerry getting 2, Cheshire getting 2, Lincolnshire getting 2. I have the last 2. Janet, Amory, Maker, Christine, Joanne. I agree. Ross says I'm not moving on until these have completely sold out. I've got 1 left. 1. Is it going to be Sylvia in Isle of Anglesey? Is it Janet? Is it Anne-Marie? Hello, Caroline. Ooh, our graphics are just having a funny 5 minutes, Caroline. I have 2 of this strand knotted together, making an over the head. Superb. Nice. Sounds beautiful, yeah. Caroline. And at that price tag, you can multi-buy, can't you? It's sold out. Well done. Well done, everyone. Well done. Something a little different about this hour. Oh, I like that. Very high end. I know what you mean. I've already had a little look. We wouldn't normally put these in an 8 o'clock hour. However, when I have the words Fine Jewellery Weekend behind me, then obviously you're going to be seeing some of our finest pearls. Oh. There's 2 different varieties. So here's one. I'm just going to move the tassels for a second. These are natural pink nucleated drop pearls. 9 to 11. Look at the quality of those. Seriously. They're in item number 42. And then also, this one's extremely limited. These are the largest. Oh my goodness me. The largest limited edition. See if I can put that one in there so I can show you all. Edison pearls that we've ever launched. It comes with your half drill pearls as well. So 2 half drilled to make the most amazing matching earrings. Look at those.
Wow.
Yeah, they're insane. But they are extremely limited jewellery makers. So coming your way, those are the 2 half drill for you to make the earrings, and then you've got the complementing graduated necklace. Look at how perfect they are. These are in item number 41, so you can shop ahead on these as well, jewellery makers. So absolutely incredible. You can't have fine jewellery without bringing you some lovely fine, because that personifies fine jewellery, doesn't it?
And those beautiful boxes, you just know there's going to be something gorgeous inside. Yeah,
I've got pearls to pick up today.
Oh, have you? Oh, exciting.
Very excited. Yeah, I was going to ask our Lauren to go and get my staff order if that's all right. Just really excited about it.
And a coffee for her.
Next up. Have they? Oh, I'm excited that they are there.
Well done.
Okay. Shall we do the what? Keshi bundle? Where? I don't see any Keshis. Okay. Oh, I bought these. Where? Yeah, I bought these. I picked them up literally on Tuesday. There's 5 of these left. These are the cornflake pearls, aren't they? Where they're even smaller than a keshi. And you have this lovely kind of metallic green. I bought these.
They're lush, aren't they, those?
It's so pretty.
Yeah.
Because I don't think, it was with Susie. I don't think we've ever had that colour of pearl before.
No, I don't remember.
And we hadn't had keshis for such a long time. It prompted that conversation because you've got to remember these are pure nacre.
Yeah, and they're hot right now as well, aren't they?
Very
so they are
popular
a
right
must.
Yeah, Keshi pearls are literally a lottery win in the culturing process because they're not bead nucleated, so there's no way of saying, right, I want this oyster to actually produce a Keshi pearl. They're basically when an oyster secretes lots and lots and lots of nacre, and it does so of its own accord. They are the most natural pearls that you could possibly source as part of the culturing process. Like I said, there's no bead in the centre, and that's why you get such amazing lustre. If you recall, if you were with me on that auction, we went to Asail, and Asail discussed, how beautiful they are essentially, and up until about 20 years ago, they used to throw them back into the sea.
Never.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tell me where. I'm terrified of the sea, but I reckon I'd have a go at finding them. Yeah, there's 5 of these left, jewellery makers. You do get both strands as well. Today, if I told you that for both, thank you, Lauren, cultured pearls, if I said £100 for the white, which are beautiful, and I felt sorry for the white because I totally overlooked them. But that's because we hadn't seen Keshis in ages. And then if I told you £100 for these.
They look fabulous together, don't they?
Look how metallic they are. £100 each? Let's do it. Let's do it. They're full 38 centimetre strands. Keshis used to come on much shorter strands than that. You've got to remember, because they're so slight, that you get loads, absolutely loads. That's unbelievable. I'd pay $199 for either of those strands. That's an absolutely amazing saving. There are only 5 of them left, jewellery makers. You have got your split pay there as well. Laura in Five's there. Tracy in Norfolk's there. I haven't yet decided what I'm going to do with mine, but I'm thinking kind of like a little bit Suru inspired. Maybe some big fabulous earrings.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
I think they'd be quite nice. Bit statement.
Yeah,
perfect for the festivities.
Yeah, definitely. Well, something that beautiful you want to draw the eye in. So you want to say, hey, look at these.
Look at these. So they're going to be statements, and you've definitely got enough to create those statement looks. Cheryl in London, Lorna, you're there as well. Tracy in Norfolk, I can see you there. Wait a second, there's a purple clock ticking. We go lower for the final 5. Really? Look at the metallic lustre on those Keshis. Okay, yeah. I do remember now. I remember just being absolutely gobsmacked by that double figure price tag. They're Keshis. They're called cornflake because they're slightly smaller than the Keshis. So you get really beautiful, delicate little shapes. They're perfect for creating big hoops or something like that. I think they'd be absolutely fantastic. I had 5, and I've got way more than 5 of you with it in your basket. So I've got Leicestershire there, I've got Alan there, I've got Cheryl there, I've got Lorna there, I've got Tracy there, I've got Jacqueline there, I've got London there, I've got new customers there. £33 and 33 pence. These, we only had a limited quantity from the get-go, didn't we? It was only something like 50 or something like that.
Yeah.
And we hadn't seen Keshis in absolutely ages, jewellery makers. So I've never seen Keshis with that colour.
No, it's lovely, isn't it? It's almost sea green.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
it's unusual green. It's a beautiful colour.
So pretty, really classy. And again, one thing which, when I'm looking at a 38 centimetre strand like this as well, you are it's drilled through the centre, and they, not top to bottom, which would obviously be really challenging to do, but that means you get masses.
Yeah, that's good news for us, isn't it?
Yeah, you get so much.
Yeah, definitely.
On that one strand. Good luck to you, Cheryl. Good luck to you, Lorna. Good luck to you, new customers. Good luck to you, Tracy. Laura, if you want those 2, I would definitely consider checking out. There was only 5, and like I said, there's a lot of interest in them. Something really different, and here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you some of the finest pearls. I've just shown you a couple of examples. But I love the fact that we bring you some of the most unusual pearls as well that you see in the industry. Christine, you've joined the party as well. Lovely. Make sure you're checking out if you want to guarantee those 2. That is your price, but we cannot go any lower. It's an insane price for either one of those strands, to be honest. It's almost like buy one, get one free, isn't it, Roscoe?
Yeah,
so whether you want to look at it, you're buying your green Keshi pearls and then you're getting your white ones for free, or vice versa. We're super over allocated for and I've got 2 left, so I'll leave those with you to sort of battle out amongst yourselves. Shall we do another amazing strand that will work beautifully with your Keshis, actually? But this is not just a multi-gem strand. Oh, I've gone into kind of M&S mode there. This is not just a multi-gem strand. It's a metre long length.
Whoa, look at that.
Oh, it's so pretty, this strand. I remember it launching. You know, when you know, we see hundreds of strands in any given week, don't we?
Yep.
If not more, thousands probably. But when one strand really sticks out because of its beauty, this was one of those for me, jewellery makers. You're getting like a pick a mix of your favourite gemstones. I can see beautiful peridot. I can see citrine. I can see, I'm going to say chalcedony maybe. I can see amethyst. I can see pink tourmaline. Or is that aquamarine? I think that's aquamarine.
I love the mix of gems on one strand.
Me too.
Because sometimes when you've got an order on and they want specific gemstones, you might already have that in that full strand.
Exactly.
How amazing is that?
I had the same conversation with Jan once, and she was saying I always separate the multi-gem strands because it's far easier to go, oh, that's amethyst.
Yes.
That's aquamarine. That's peridot. People can, it's like one gemstone then. So she quite often does that, and you know how successful our lovely Jan is. I'm also thinking, jewellery makers, do you remember that amazing demonstration that Alison gave us on the trees? The tree of lives. Can you imagine a tree of life in this? How beautiful that would be. And I would do it with sterling silver wire as well. You get 200 carats of your multi-gem. So can we confirm, is that aquamarine or is it chalcedony? Because the blue is insane. I think it's aquamarine as well. Yeah, it says Brazil. Right, okay, yeah, most likely to be aquamarine then. You can see that quality, can't you? Oh my goodness me. Even here at $99.99, that's like basically a penny per centimetre. No, a pound per centimetre. Is that right? That's a pound per centimetre of genuine gemstones. It's concerning when the producer says, oh dear. Realise how low we took this. It is a metre, it's not 13 centimetre strand. Have we got many of these, Roscoe? 23 available. I'm just thinking back to that demonstration with Alison. She made these amazing, sat on a geode, sterling silver tree of life out of wire. Imagine that like for your summertime.
That'd be great, like in the window with the light coming through, so dawn pretty. And dusk. That beautiful.
So pretty, and because it's jewellery for your home.
Whoa. Yeah. That price.
I know, $19.99. You'd pay that for any one of those gemstones.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Helen and Sylvia and Surrey getting 2. Rupal, hello to you, Mary and Jerry and Karen and Dorothy and Lorna and Hertfordshire. Morning, everybody. Don't forget your early bird as well, your amazing forming pliers that are coming up. We have 400. They haven't been in stock for absolutely ages. So do shop ahead on those. This is looking like it could also be an on-screen sellout. I think I'd team this with the previous bundle. I think it'd be really nice with those pearls.
Yeah.
And definitely those Keshis. Good luck, Joanne. Good luck to you, Anita. Good luck to you, Rachel. Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, shall we do last of stock opportunities? And again, this is not just last of stock opportunities in this strand. It's most likely in this gemstone because, again, Wayne has said countless times that it's so difficult to buy any of the colours of jadeite, particularly, look at that colour from there. What I always refer to, probably not the most romantic description, but like dippy egg yolk yellow.
Oh, yeah.
The finest colour.
Yeah.
You know,
that makes you
if
hungry,
you think of yellow, you think of this colour, don't you? There are 10 available and they are perfectly colour matched. Now we're going to do this in one price crash. That's already a deal. Remember the words of Stanley Chu, who comes from a family of jadeite experts. Well, they were once upon a time wholesalers. Now they've got a jadeite fine jewellers. There is one item of jewellery that is more valuable than a bangle, a jadeite bangle, and that is the most expensive jewellery in the world. It's a perfectly matched jadeite strand. Would we all agree that this is perfectly colour matched?
Yeah.
The quality of this jadeite is absolutely impeccable. It is that classic canary yellow.
It's a ray of sunshine, isn't it? You can't help but smile when you look.
And if you're watching right now, maybe you're new to the jadeite world, you're thinking, oh, I didn't know jadeite formed in yellow colours. It does, but it's one of the rarest colours. It only happens if, and it is a big if, the boulder actually oxidizes. So you're lucky if you see yellow jadeite. In fact, we've probably never, I don't think we've ever done a yellow jadeite sculpture, for example. It is that rare.
Yeah.
And we can't buy any more. Jewellery Makers at £129. You've got a full 38 centimetre strand. Again, for me, I think I'd be using that maybe alongside that previous jadeite opportunity. I think that would be absolutely beautiful. Also, how's about this?
Ooh.
That's lovely, isn't
That
it?
pops, doesn't it?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Look at how gorgeous. And I think, actually, to cool it ever so slightly, I would go with some silver too. What do you reckon, Charlie?
Yeah, I like it. You're quite good at this game, aren't you?
Well, I used to make kits. When I first started at Jewellery Maker, that's what my part of my job title. I was the project manager at Jewellery Maker, so that was part of my job title, making kits like this.
You can just do it on the spot like that.
Yeah.
Just give a beautiful strand. And
It's a fun job, putting together projects. It was a fun job. 38 centimetres in your 5mm round. Okay, we're going to have to do those pearls. There's a lot of interest of them. I'm going to start with the extra large ones.
Please do.
So we've been broadcasting for 14 years, Jewellery Makers. We would never normally play pearls like this in the 8 o'clock. Normally, obviously, I'd like to spend a little bit more time on them because these are a luxury purchase. But can I just point out before we bring the graphics live, nothing is impulse here at Jewellery Maker, and I think that's something that we can forget. You know, it might seem, and I remember a sort of feeling like this when I first made my first purchase on a shopping channel, not Jewellery Maker, it was actually on our sister channel, way before I worked here. And I was thinking, oh, it's a bit of an impulse buy, but it's not, because everything comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. And last week I was like joking, saying, how many fine jewellers, which I don't hesitate using those words, this is fine jewellery, no doubt about it. The quality of these pearls are insane.
I agree.
How many fine jewellers will let you take some of their finest pearls, take them home, get a second opinion if you wish, get them valued if you want, and if you change your mind, send them back to us. No jeweller that I worked at would ever have allowed that to happen. Not that I think for 1 second these are going to find their way back into our vault. They are unbelievable. 14 years, we have never done Edison pearls of this size. They are colossal. That's the only way I can describe them. I'm just going to take those two, half drilled, and I'm going to put them in the centre of the box. Here we are. Come on, cradle that down so that I can actually show you it up front as well. Look at the size of those beautiful half-drilled pearls. They are absolutely gigantic. That's me turning them on the side.
They're so reflective.
Yeah, that lustre.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Now, we did share, we have pearl suppliers predominantly in China, obviously, that well, they're the ones that have produced these for you. And they said to us on the launch of this, getting large freshwater white pearls is impossible right now. The Chinese market want any white pearls that they can get. And that is because of, yes, social media has had a massive impact. Whoever thought social media would have the impact on the world like it does today? Yeah. Massive impact. That is down to one megastar. Now the name might not be familiar to us, but if you are from the East, then she's a superstar over there. The lady is Nini, and she was photographed. It was literally this photograph here of her wearing Tahitian pearls. Almost overnight, Tahitian pearls became so expensive and so in demand that they were unobtainable. But not just Tahitians, it kind of snowballed then into your South Sea pearls, your Edison pearls, and your freshwater pearls. So much so that when Dave went to Tucson at the beginning of this year, and you can see that there, he's actually in Jogs, which is one of the, I liked Jogs. Jogs was really good. So it's not too high end, it's not too, I'm going to say it, pretentious. Jogs was one of those ones that, and you got to remember all of these booths would have paid thousands of pounds. So I just thought the vibe was a lot more chilled in Jogs, but make no doubt about it, still very much luxury. as you can see by this. So you have Dave holding a South Sea pearl strand, and that's $880 US. Now, can I just point out that that is wholesale. Wholesale, so what's it going to be at retail? Today, the world of freshwater pearls, and it's not just us saying this, jewellery makers, we've got jewellery establishments all around the world will pay whatever the price tag to acquire them. So they say freshwater this size would be around 10 to 15,000 US, and that's why the Chinese market is going crazy for them. They're talking about this, not the one Dave's holding. They're talking about these. 10 to 15,000 US. That's how much they would sell for in China. That's what they are buying. If you go to the Pearl Source, you can buy freshwater pearls, same as yours, and they're £2,959. Much smaller, but let's round that up, guys. It's £3,000, yeah?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's £3,000. And that's just the necklace, that's not the earrings. For a single white freshwater pearl from Yoko of London, £600. And that, by the way, is nowhere near the size. That's 8.5 millimetre in size. These are almost double that. You get the full strand, and I'm just going to pop those down on a piece of paper. Don't put them on the hob. Right, okay. First two have gone. Well done. I don't blame you. I would be getting involved as well. If your budget allows and you're looking for fine pearls, then most definitely this is an opportunity for you to start dialing for. I'm going to tilt this forward because this is literally as how they will arrive. Knot them with silk. Add it to an 18 karat gold class. That's all you need to do. You've made luxury jewellery. You've made fine jewellery without shadow of a doubt. Look at the quality of them, jewellery makers. They are probably one of two extra large strands that we have within our entire vault. These are beautiful, very limited edition, of course. The half drilled are obviously the pair at the front. The through drilled as the full 38 centimetre necklace. And even here at £4,999, I'm not saying that's an inexpensive amount, jewellery makers, but it's realistic.
Yeah.
It's 100% realistic. I've literally got pearls to pick up today, and I probably won't rush to make with them. I'll be honest. No. I'm buying them more as an investment.
Yeah.
I'm not a financial advisor. Don't take financial advice from me. I'm very good at spending money. But I do buy them because I've got girls, and I personally believe pearls like this, you know, they've never been more expensive than they are right now.
It's a wise move.
It's a savvy purchase, isn't it, from JewelleryMaker. Remember that necklace that we showed you that's 11.5 to 12.5 millimetre? Just the necklace. Let's follow that price tag, shall we? Let's round it up because let's be honest, we all do. £3,000. That's unbelievable. When you think that those earrings were £600 on their own and they weren't anywhere near the size of these. Oh, sorry, pendant, yeah. Next price crash. £600 for that single? For an 8.5 millimetre? Which is about half. That's half the size of your half drilled. Half the size. Oh my goodness me, I'm more than happy at £600. Just put up to the neckline. We could close here all day long, couldn't we? All day long we could close here. For a full strand of 12 to 14 millimetre pearls, and you've got the matching earrings, which are even bigger, 15 to 16. I've got 4 left, jewellery makers. This is not your closing price. Look at the perfection. When we talk about fine jewellery, we can't have such a weekend without including our pearls. Are you ready? That £600 is already an unbeatable price tag, I think. You know, if you go to any luxury jeweller, and it will be a luxury jeweller that where you'll find pearls of this scale and of this quality, they ain't going to have a 3-figure price tag.
No.
not at all. Not even for, you know, for the earrings on their own. I mean, these are absolute giants.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Yeah, half drilled, so literally just create your own peg bail, put your butterfly backs on. You've made luxury earrings. It takes a bit of glue.
Yeah,
that's all.
Seconds of your time.
Alan, I don't blame you, lovely, getting hold of these. £499, that's absolutely unbelievable. Massive congratulations to each and every single one of you. The quality of the pearls are nothing short of breathtaking. Catherine's there, Lanarkshire's there. Some of the biggest that we have ever produced, not just here at JM either, some of the biggest that we've ever offered across the entire partnership, Jewellery Makers. For me, you know, when we're talking about luxury pearls like this, I like to sort of keep it quite classic and timeless. I personally think that, you know, don't reinvent the wheel, put them onto silk, put them onto and I would personally go 18 karat gold because of the quality of the pearls. There are 3 of these left. That is your price point for the quality of pearls, the scale of these pearls. And by the way, these will be 1 pearl per oyster. We're going to do those natural pink pearls straight after this as well, Jewellery Makers. So we wouldn't normally include pearls, luxury pearls in the 8 o'clock hour. However, it is Fine Jewellery Weekend, so why not? Lanarkshire, you can do it, but you need to be quick. Catherine, you can do it, and you've got company. London's there and customers on the phone lines as well. Ooh, put them back in. Okay. Are we ready? This is such a pretty strand. Already these are going. I have to say, for the pearl collector that has all the pearls, but are looking for something still timeless, still classic, but that little bit different.
Yeah.
Maybe with that added injection of femininity.
Yes, that's exactly it.
If you were to describe Yoko of London, it is timeless. It is classic, isn't it? These... they do come with the tassels, but I'm going to pop those down for a second because I don't feel right talking about the tassels when I've got pearls like this. Are you ready? They come presented like so. We're going to do what? Sorry, Ross. 2 price crashes. That's already amazing. You would be hard pushed to find natural pink pearls at £2,500 anywhere else like this. We're going to do it in 2 price crashes, Jewellery Makers. How many, Roscoe? 12. Oh, is there? Look at the quality of those pinks. Look at the luster. I mean, I don't know whether our graphic... no, they don't, but they should. These are metallic. These are pink Edison. Edison pearls rarely ever form in these pink colours.
Right.
From the harvest themselves, it's less than 5% of the oysters will actually produce a pink.
Wow.
So you're getting one of the rarest varieties of Edison pearls that you can acquire. Are you ready? We're going to do it in 2 price crashes. The first one is the previous closing price. An elegant drop shape, almost like a Baroque drop. Previous closing price was $299. That's crazy in the most exciting, best possible way. For Edison pearls that launched in 2016 at Hong Kong were an immediate overnight success. The reason why they were so successful is they did take on some of the finest pearls in the world, your South Seas and your Tahitian pearls, but you don't get pink South Seas.
Okay.
Here we are looking at natural pink Edison pearls in a beautiful drop with a metallic luster, and we are going to take it lower today. A 30-second clock. There's 12. Once they're gone, they're gone. Oh, Ross, you're tempting me again. Honestly. These are huge pink pearls as well, aren't they? Normally, like pink pearls tend to be that little bit smaller.
Yeah.
I think we've underestimated those measurements personally, so that's fantastic for you guys at home. I think you're actually getting something bigger than it says. Virginia's there, Karen's there, Hilda's there, London's there. Virginia, you've got yours, well done. We take it lower today. Today, look at the quality of them, they're absolutely breathtaking. This section here is just like gold.
Yeah.
Today, for Fine Jewellery Weekend, we want fine jewellery, wow, 3rd off, £100 back in your pocket. That's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. You could literally walk these into a luxury jeweller get their recommendations, you know, ask them the question, what do you think? Don't tell them how much you've paid. I always say that.
No.
Do not tell those jewellers how much you paid for them. Just say what kind of value do you think these pearls are? That I know they're natural.
Yeah.
And I bet you they will not. You can say they're Edison pearls as well. Maybe show your certificate. Edison pearls for £199. It's unheard of. Dorothy, Karen, Virginia, Alan, Maker in Surrey, Catherine, Hilda. Ross has tempted me once again. I want to get involved with you on this one. It's absolutely beautiful, especially £100 back into your pocket. Not that, I'm thinking like a pink silk.
Oh yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
And then maybe with like a rose gold.
That would be classy.
Just to complement those
it?
Gorgeous pink tones.
I think you'd be hard pushed to find that colour on the high street, wouldn't you?
Yeah, totally.
It's just so rare, isn't it?
It is. And this might be the only pink Edison pearl that I've brought to wear. Because normally they're white or like they're like a white colour. You know, much like the South Sea, which was the whole intention. The Edison pearl harvesters were considered radical.
Okay.
They were called radical pearl harvesters because they were taking on obviously saltwater pearls in freshwater locations, which was completely unheard of. They were like, no, there'll be one pearl per oyster. So they are nucleated in the same way that South Sea pearls are.
Right.
They're bead nucleated rather than tissue nucleated. So you've got that template, and it is one pearl per oyster. So when they launched, they were thousands of pounds. Now they're even more. Edison, to put it into, you know, if I was going to pigeonhole, Edison, Tahitian, no particular order, South Sea, Akoya, they are the finest pearls.
Yeah, definitely.
They are still considered to be the finest pearls in the world. You can still get involved, just about, but they are extremely limited. We'll just drop the graphics out and then back in again. Okay, so Hilda, I've got 3 left. Once they're gone, they're gone. And you have got company. There's anonymous makers getting involved as well. You've got your split pay. There's never been a better time to get hold of your natural pink Edison pearls. They were $299, which is already an absolutely insane price tag. $299 is amazing. Yep. To be honest, £2,500, amazing. We've shown recently, you know, messages from our wonderful audience who have bought JewelleryMaker high luxury pearls and then walked it into a jeweller's, not necessarily to sell them, but actually been offered money like £2,500, £3,000 to buy the pearls. That's because they haven't got the access to those pearls. Lorna, Lisa, you can do it. Hilda, Diane, Manchester, you're there as well. Press your option 1 key. Cardiff, you can do it. You stand a chance. I've only got a handful of these available. Hiya, Virginia. Hello, my lovely. I love these colours. Thank you so much for these gorgeous pearls. Well done, Virginia. They're absolutely amazing. We've got another message coming through from Penny in Hampshire. Is Elle's bracelet, the corded jadeite, coming up on today's show? Yes, it is. It's coming up at the end of the 10 o'clock hour. After Dave has done the gemstone launch, Penny. So that's coming your way. So 10 o'clock hour, yeah? Closer to 11, right, okay. So yes, it is coming up. We've got 300 of them. So Penny, it's going to an amazing price tag. I've got 1 left. You can't leave 1. They're too beautiful to be... I'll tell you what. I'll have that last one, Ross. I know, I did buy... I am literally picking up pearls today. But you know, I don't get any resistance from Tom on pearls, so it's all good.
That's all right then.
Yeah, it's all good. Now, what I'm going to do, Jewellery Makers, we're going to dive into our break. If you're thinking, oh, wait a minute, what about the early bird? I'm going to make my way over to lovely Charlie, because then I can lean on her expertise. Because you're far more knowledgeable about tools like this and how to work them, what they're great for. So I'm going to make my way over to Charlie for your early bird Jewellery Makers. We have 400 available. These are your pliers. They're specialist pliers, forming pliers. Charlie, yeah, if you've got any questions for Charlie, then do text in. They're great for creating consistency, yes, I think.
Definitely.
But we don't often have them on in the vault. So these are coming up, and then we'll go straight into Charlie's project. So they're coming up in a few moments' time. Your early bird launching after this.
Jewellery Makers, it's Charlie. Back with you tomorrow. It's the start of the fine jewellery weekend. There's some beautiful pieces in store for you. So at 9 o'clock we've got a couple of replays. They're very limited, the very last few of the beautiful little bumblebee pendants and the eyes, the art eyes. They're so amazing, aren't they? So there's only a couple of those left. And then at 12 o'clock it is the piece de resistance. It's absolutely stunning. Beautiful butterfly, and it's mechanical as well. So when you open and close your hand, it will flap the wings just as it would a real butterfly. It's really beautiful. Back with you in the morning. Hope you can be there. Very excited. Have a lovely day. Bye.
I'm really looking forward to being back on the show this Sunday, the 10th of November, for the fine jewellery weekend. So in the morning, I'm going to be working with this strand, this beautiful strand of Mexican turquoise, and that's going to be in the ready, steady make hour. I've already got lots of ideas of what I want to do with it. I love working with beads because they're just so versatile, and turquoise is one of my absolute favourites. Look at the colour on them. The masterclass is something I'm extremely excited about. So the team and I have been working together to create the most beautiful, opulent sterling silver bracelet, and this project features white topaz, lapis and Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So I'm going to be showing you how to make that, and then I'm going to be also including some gorgeous purple freshwater nugget pearls too, because why not? So come and join me if you can this Sunday on Jewellery Maker. I really hope you can be with me because I can't wait.
I like that intro. It's lovely. The early bird intro is nice, isn't it? Just imagine a little robin sat on that branch. Speaking of, has anybody seen the John Lewis advert?
No. Oh, I maybe don't need to.
Yeah. Have you not seen it? Oh, it's a tearjerker. Why do all Christmas ads have to be sad?
Yeah, I don't know.
Why do they have to be sad? Well, it's not. It's more thought-provoking. Let's just put it that way. Thought-provoking.
Emotional.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it pulls on the heartstrings for sure. Honestly, Ross, you watch it, you'll be a mess. You would. I think emotionally, I think that would be something that, you know.
Will he crumble?
I think he might, because he's a big softie.
Big softie.
Yeah, he is. Right then, jewellery makers, your early bird. Not often we do this, but we've tiptoed into the 9 o'clock hour. And the reason we've done that is because what I will say is not going to be as it's informative as our lovely Charlie. It's true. I mean, I can chew your ears off about your gemstones, of course I can. But when it comes to tools, I'm not so educated.
Do you know, it's funny you say that actually, because sometimes I have so many ideas, I find it really hard to string a sentence together because there's so many different things. And I'm bursting at the seams, so I apologise if I don't make any sense.
No, that's because you are the mind, and I'm sure our audience will be the same.
Crazy creative.
Now, all of Charlie's projects are on pre-order right now, so you can shop ahead on those. Also, something else that we've got coming up. Don't forget, brand new Type A grade. Lauren, I think Lauren displayed it like this. Because that could be, you're literally getting a round of applause, Lauren. Shall we all do it together? Yeah. Because she can hear us, can't she? She's currently on the she's on the hunt for mugs. Can we all give Lauren a round of applause? Of course.
Well
done,
Lauren.
She can hear us. She's making tea. Oh, there she's right there. Lauren, that's beautiful. That could be a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
That is Type A jadeite. Shall we put it on pre-order because there's 66?
I would be very happy if you did.
It's a meter.
It's done.
There you go, done. It's done.
Who doesn't love a meter?
Yeah, you only have to say yes, please.
Yeah.
And
I didn't even say the please, it was just yeah.
So, I mean, when we are talking about, this weekend is fine jewellery weekend. So you're talking about some of the finest designs, most definitely. I mean, the projects that Charlie's created for you today, absolutely amazing. But also some of the world's finest gemstones, like the pearls that you just saw in the last hour, like this amazing strand, like the bracelet I'm wearing, like your deal of the day, which is going to be absolutely unbelievable, a brand new gemstone launch that we have waited to launch specifically on this weekend. So it's going to be absolutely amazing from start to finish. But we're also bringing you, to make said fine jewellery, some of your essential tools. Now, when you start your jewellery making journey, Charlie, you start with the basic tools, don't you?
Yep.
And you kind of get by with those.
Yep.
But then as your skills progress and
your designs get a little bit more out there, a
Yeah.
bit more
yeah,
different, challenging.
Yes, and you start reaching for, you know, more equipment, if you like,
Yep.
more professional tools.
Yep.
I mean, I'm looking at the vice in front of you.
Oh, what a bit of kit.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, I mean, you wouldn't have had that at the very beginning of your journey,
No.
would you? This is a special, what I would call a specialist plier, that we don't often have on our website. So when we do, I've got 400 today, grab them whilst you can.
Yeah.
Would you agree calling it a specialist?
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
say so. Yeah, definitely.
So, Charlie, would you mind, because we have got a big quantity and this is your early bird, so lots of you are shopping ahead on this. Would you mind talking to us and maybe demonstrating as well how we work with these pliers?
Yeah.
Because you've got almost like a U-bend or a C-shape just here.
Yeah, like a concaved side. Yeah.
And then you've got the steps.
That's right.
So they're not tapered.
No.
So you're guaranteed consistency
Yes.
if you're working on those steps.
So if you wanted to make, I'm not sure what the sizes are, say 3 mil jump rings, and you wanted 6 of them, you can make 6 perfectly exactly the same, or you wanted the next size up and then the next size up. They're very practical, but you'll find that because you have them, you'll use them all the time.
Yeah.
You know, they're very handy to have.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, It is 3, 4, and 5 mil.
Right, okay.
So you can make jump rings on there as well.
Yeah, you can.
And you are guaranteed to get that perfect. It's almost like a mandrel, I suppose.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, and then you've got the aid of the other side that will close around to help you roll your material over.
Okay. Now, they are brand new. There are 400 available opportunities, jewellery makers. We are just waiting for everything to load and then we'll bring the graphics to air. So we'll give you plenty of time to get ready. Perhaps if you have any questions for Charlie, now is the perfect time. Charlie, would you mind just doing a really quick demonstration on sort of how we work with these pliers? Because they're not the same as your round nose or your chain nose, are they?
No, they're not, no. So you've got your round nose here, and you can see that's the taper that Elle is talking about. So it starts slimmer at the top and it goes wider and wider, whereas these are stepped. So when it comes to working, I've actually got a bit of wire here already, which is quite handy. Depending on what you're making, I mean, for an ear wire, you could start with the loops. So I'm just going to place my wire inside of the pliers and just push down. And what that does is it creates that lovely little loop, or the beginning of a loop. And you could keep rolling. If you wanted to make jump rings, you just keep twisting and lift, twist and lift, twist and lift. And then as you do it, you get faster and faster, and you can make...
Oh, yes. So obviously you couldn't do that on the other pliers, because they'd graduate, wouldn't they?
So we'll do that. So if I wanted to make the same sized jump rings, what you'll end up with, you'll work in the same area, but you won't be able to keep them tight, so they'll all be a different size and they're not perfectly uniform.
Okay.
Obviously, if you wanted to make a cone, you could do that with those and make them nice and tight. But if we snip that end off, when you're forming your wire, you could actually go half of the way. So we make one jump ring. But then if you bend back the other way, you can then create almost like a fish hook, and that can be the beginning of an ear wire, couldn't it?
Yes.
So you could maybe pop a bead on, and if you use the larger size, you can create your little fish hook. Now bearing in mind, this is just on the spot, isn't it? But if you imagine, you would curl this little loop under. Can you see that, guys? Obviously it's very large, but you would be a little bit more refined.
So you could do shepherd hooks and things like that?
Yeah.
And they'd be guaranteed to be the same shape?
Yes, every time, as long as you remember which one you've worked on. So you could just, you know, mark a pen and just dot which one you've used to remind yourself. But there's so many uses. You can, let's chop a bit more off. We'll start again. So I know there are quite a lot of wire workers out there, aren't they? So if you
Absolutely, and I think all tools should make your job easier, shouldn't it?
Without a doubt. So if you flip them in your hand, so you can keep rolling, and they grip nicely at the bottom as well. So you will get a perfect circle every time. And if you wanted to make, obviously, your jump rings, you would snip off the straight bit and then cut it off. And then you've got your perfect jump ring to work with. And you could have ascending sizes. I think Alison's got some chainmail projects coming up and things, so they're going to be really handy for tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
So if you haven't got a pair of these, it'd be worth stocking up on in advance. And because they're so robust, you can jump up sizes. So I think I've only got 8mm with me, but if you wanted to roll a 2mm wire, which let's face it is really, really thick, you're going to have no problems with that. It's not going to bend, misshape, because they are very sturdy.
Yeah.
So I tend to hold them in a bit of a funny way, so I can, a little bit like hairdressers.
Oh yes,
so
you do.
Yeah. It just helps with your technique, and you also get a bit quicker at it as well.
Now, Charlie, we have 400 of these. We are about to open the graphics. We don't often have, thank you, have them on our screen, so grab them whilst you can. Great gifts as well. The graphics are live. Good luck, everybody. I love the fact that you're early bird. We can bring you an amazing mixture, don't we? Yeah. We've had bags, we've had storage, gemstones, pliers. We're bringing you top quality professional pliers. Your first price crash, lovely jewellery makers. Really? That's very good. I was expecting them to be a little bit more expensive because they're more specialist. Okay, first price crash, $14.99. But then again, we did have 400 of these. They were going on pre-order as well. Lots of people did shop ahead. I don't blame you for it at all. I know Claire is a big fan of these as well. She works with them a lot.
Yeah, I think we all do, to be fair.
Yeah.
Anything like that, anything that's a little bit different, that's going to aid your ability to be able to recreate the same thing over and over again with little effort. Yeah, definitely, it's a must-have.
How about we get professional tools under £10? And these are not single use. You know, obviously, we're talking about pliers that will last you a lifetime if you look after them.
Yeah, definitely, without a doubt. I mean, you might find over time, if you use them every day, you might get a little
squeak. I quite like the squeak.
I quite like the squeak as well. Yes. Just a bit of WD-40 to sort that out, but actually, I really like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of WD-40 does wonders, doesn't it? We're at $9.99 and we're going even lower, jewellery makers, for your forming pliers. They do precision. It's not squares though, is it? Ignore what it says on the graphics. It doesn't do squares, it does circles. Precision circles or curves. We'll change it. £7.99 only, jewellery makers, for your beautiful professional tools.
A steel tool.
A tool that will last you a lifetime.
Oh, without doubt. Without doubt. And you'll use it all the time.
$7.99 for a professional tool? Nah. Some people might not know this, but Jewellery Maker are now actually starting to make our own tools, which means that you can get that quality.
That's an achievement, is that?
Isn't it? Is, yeah. You can get that quality, but you can also get the most affordable price tag, because we do understand, obviously, tools tend to be quite an investment, don't they?
Very much so.
They're a bit of an outlay, and obviously, if that outlay is too much, then it might prevent you from making jewellery. So it was a great decision, I think, on our team's part to actually start doing it ourselves, because that means then more people can get into jewellery making, and that's what we want.
Yeah.
$6.99, jewellery makers. We had 400 of these available. But they're absolutely flying. Nancy and Rupal and Lucy and Sheila and Linda and Yorkshire and Cheryl and Hertfordshire and Cambridgeshire and Jan and Christine and Nina and Lynn, Eleanor and West Midlands. Hello to you, Linda and Devon, Linda and Shropshire. Hello to you, Heather and Rosemary and Dorset and Jacqueline and Marie and Deirdre and Lorna and Jennifer and Karina and Ludmila, Ray, Margaret, new customers, Cambridgeshire and you get the idea. London, Channel Isles. There are rows and rows and rows of names getting involved. Even if, to be honest, even if you've got some of these already, which if you did get them from us, then you'd have got them ages ago, ages and ages ago, and you want a backup pair.
Yeah.
Because heaven forbid things do get lost, don't they?
Definitely. Or if you're planning on going to, if you've got any workshops booked, and you can take your own tools because you'll be more comfortable with your own tools rather than using someone else's that they provide. So yeah, it's definitely one of those things that won't mind having two lots.
I do get that as well. I bet you do get comfortable with your own tools.
Very much so. You know, it's quite an unfamiliar setting just even here. So it can be quite tricky to get comfortable in the moment, whereas with your own tools you can.
$6.99, Charlie, for a professional specialist tool.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Smashing price. We like it.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very good. Okay.
It's not a closing price though.
There was,
We've got 400. We commission our own. We make our, not exclusively, but we do make a lot of our tools ourselves. The aim is obviously to do only our tools.
Yeah.
Which means that we can bring you that big quantity. We no longer have to wait on waiting lists and things like that. You think about Xuron, how expensive Xuron tools were.
Oh, very.
They're like Ferrari prices, aren't they, of tools?
Yeah, I don't have many of those.
No.
Only a couple of pairs, actually.
They're very expensive. I launched Xurons here at Jewellery Maker. And they are. They're not $6.99, let's put it that way. And we're going even lower. That's the whole, that's the point, you know, when we're talking about manufacturing and producing our own tools, we can bring quantity, we haven't got to wait on waiting lists, and we can also produce them at a much more affordable price tag. So hopefully we can welcome more and more and more jewellery makers into the family. It's a win-win scenario, isn't it?
That's what we want, isn't it? Spreading the love.
Spreading the love. $6.99 is a cracking price. But it's not where we're closing for your early bird, lovely jewellery makers. Full call screen of names. I'm not surprised. I mean, I don't... Under £5. Under £5.
For a tool. For a tool.
That's going to last you.
Oh, indefinitely. Oh, yeah. And it'll be one of those things that you didn't realise you need until you have it and you use it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're great.
Our pliers are really comfortable as well. Do you know, speaking of Claire, she's got some of our original pliers from years and years and years ago.
Right.
And they're exactly the same as the day she bought them.
Yeah.
Maybe
amazing.
a little bit more loved on the handles.
A little bit grubby.
Yeah,
that's how they're supposed to be.
That's all good.
Yeah.
They fit nicely. I like the fact that we've actually made our handles that little bit longer, jewellery makers, so you don't get the pressure points.
Yeah, that's it. More ergonomic, aren't they?
Much more ergonomic. Look at that. So easy to use as well, jewellery makers. £4.99. That's an early bird for you. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Smashing.
If you do have any questions, then do text into the studio. I'm sure Charlie will be able to help you. We have the expert with us. Yes, absolutely. Because let's be honest, if I wasn't sat next to Charlie, I'd probably be waffling on about a plier. And I'm probably not best qualified to actually do that.
I don't know. You hold your own quite well, I think. It's a nice colour.
Really, when it comes to pliers, I'm not the most accomplished of jewellery makers. I have a go.
Right, okay.
But you're the expert, so, you know, much better that I'll make my way over to you. Well done, everybody. So any questions, do text in. There might well be a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Yeah. Jewellery makers, we had 400 of these available. Ross, what are you doing now? Okay. Says there's loads in basket, so if I can, I will. He says I'll do one more price crash. What?
Thank you.
Already under £5. I was shocked by that.
Ross is a very good friend to have, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah.
It's good to have him on your side.
Yeah, definitely.
He's good to have you on your side, 100%. Look at the quality of these. And here we are at a £5, going even lower. Produce consistent jump rings, consistent loops. You can make multiple piece findings with them.
Of course, yeah.
They're not going to damage the wire either.
No, well that's it. They've got a lovely smooth, the concave side, it's got a smooth edge so it won't mar your metal, it won't pinch. And the problem with pinching is you have to spend time getting rid of it to make it look pretty. Well, obviously if you don't have to do that, you saved yourself loads of time.
Prevention is better than cure.
Exactly. All about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
£3.99 only. It is silly, but it's good, isn't it? Silly but good.
Yeah.
We had 400 of them. I think they could well sell out. Silly but good is our new slogan. Jewellery maker, silly but good.
Yeah.
I don't know, yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. I feel like we could be opening a proverbial can of worms.
Dangerous.
Dangerous. Our tools, prevention is better than cure. £3.99 only. Well done to each and every single one of you. Again, quality tools, launching, relaunching. I'm sure we've had these before, something similar. Maybe not exactly the same, but we've definitely done this type of tool before, and they always sell out. So stay where you are on those phone lines. 400 might seem like loads, but when we are Friday, Saturday, Sunday especially, the busier shows, and especially at that price tag, $3.99. Yeah, Ross, that's actually
silly but good.
Crazy. It is silly but good. Now those what? Those round nose, yeah, we've got those. Yeah. Should we do them? And look, just so you know, they're set. They go as a set. So, the ones that you work with, we have these. You can add these to your order. Look at that nice precision.
Yeah, they close together nicely as well.
Yeah.
Quite often some pliers don't, and they have a bit of a gap, so you try and grip it further down the taper and it doesn't take, so it'll just slop about in the middle. It's not good.
Oh, we don't want
those
that.
close tight.
So you can see there, JewelleryMaker. Should we do side cutters? This is the one. Yours squeak, don't they?
I use mine a lot, okay, that's why they squeak.
I like it.
But I like it.
Yeah, I like it. Like a little bird. Side cutters, so you can get your precision cuts. Look, again, you can see how beautifully they align together.
Yeah.
And also, I know it's upside down, but JewelleryMaker. £4.99. Add it to your order. Amazing. And then we've got some flat nylon pliers.
Yeah, these are beauties. Yeah, I like those.
Yeah. So these, sorry, they always But you use these to work on your wire, don't you?
She's awake now.
Yeah. It's because I'm so random, that's the thing.
We love it.
So random.
Love it.
Use it to work on your wire?
Yes, definitely, and straighten it out as well if you don't want to.
And again, if you didn't have the nylon, it might mark it.
Yeah,
Doesn't.
definitely. Yeah, definitely. It glides over.
Right then, jewellery makers, add those to your order. They're all available. We're going to dive into our demo. Remember, Charlie's projects are all available on pre-order, so do have a little look at the website. That's the beautiful pieces that you can see here. So those amazing eye earrings, which were launched on Artist Weekend.
Yeah, it was a great Friday, that, wasn't it?
It was good, it was good. And then you've got the bees as well. So what are you going to show us, Charlie?
So I'm kind of going to go back to the art weekend, and we're going to keep with the theme of forming wires. So I'm going to show you how to do the little flowers, and then if we have enough time left, we'll recap how to set the eye pendant. I've got the eye pendant set up in the big ball of ice. So we'll just do a bit of wire forming first, just because it's fun and it's pretty, and you can make it your own, and you can high end it by using sterling. So we'll talk about that in a moment. Okay, so normally when I'm doing these flowers, I would work straight off the reel just to save material, but to make it easier for me here and for you to see, I've just snipped a little length off. So I've got an example just here, and it only takes one bead in the centre, but you can use any bead you like. So I'm going to use the flat pliers, but it also works with the nylon pliers that Elle has. And actually you might find in the beginning, it might be better for you to try the nylon pliers first while you get familiar with the technique. So I'm going to leave this long tail here first, and that's going to be the loop at the top to make my little drop, I suppose. So I'm going to first pop the wire in my pliers, and I'm going to make a little V bend. Okay, and then I'm going to make another V bend, tucking in the pliers into that little bend that I made. So you're making almost like a right angle. Okay, so if you imagine that one bend there at the top where the point is, that's going to be the top of one petal. So we've got one petal, and then we're going to make another one. So there's two. So with these two petals, when you bring them together, you may even be able to do it with the top of the pliers actually. So you bring the point closed and make the two bottom points meet together. Okay.
Is that the same thing you would do if you were making prongs?
Yeah, kind of, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Good shout. Yeah. And then you'd maybe, if you were doing a four prong, you would leave a gap and then do another one. Yeah, look at you go. So then we'll do another one. She's a clever cookie, is that?
Oh, I don't know about that. Don't give me too much credit.
Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, so we've got two petals here together so far. I'm just going to pinch that together. And I'm going to create another one. So I'm just going to keep going until I've got, how many did I do? 5. So we've got 1, 2. Sorry guys, I will come back to you in a sec. And there's another one. There's another one. And you're just going to keep going with this zigzag. What you'll find is it'll want to curl together, but you can just stretch it back out. So we'll pinch them back together again and move it out the way. So I'm just going to bend it and tease it out of my way and pinch them nice and close together. So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll do one more. Sorry guys, bear with me. It'll make sense in a moment. So we're going to do another one. So it looks a bit strange right now, but you can actually make a full flower out of the 5, or you can do the half flowers like I did in the flower necklace. So we've pinched them all together. They look a bit strange right now. Move that out of the way. Pinch, pinch, pinch. Okay, so we're going to go back to the first one and just straighten these up a little bit and get them out of the way. They look a bit strange, don't they? Now with your round nose pliers, which we've just had on, you want to slip inside those little prongs that Elle said. I will move out of the way so you can see. So you're going to open it back up and move a little bit further down the pliers and just give it a little tease to the left, and then on the other side I will show you guys, and then another little tease to the left again. And what it's created is the beginning of the petals. Can you see that, guys? So we've got a lovely beginning of a flower. So we're going to do that again on the other side, on the other petal that we've just created. I will show you. So keep going. And you're just gently teasing them back together. So you're making these bottom points. What you're doing is widening it and then bringing it back down again. And what happens is you create this lovely soft curve that would naturally appear in a genuine petal. So you're going to keep going. Sorry guys, a minute, keep going. I'm making it look really tricky, but actually when it's a bit closer to you and you start spreading it out a little, you'll be able to get a lovely floral shape. It's going to take a bit of tweezing and a bit of teasing and shimmy it around. And then we've got the final one. Just close that a bit. And then open it again and create the little hump on the left, another little hump on the left. Yeah. Okay, right, so we've got our 5. Now when you get the hang of this little technique, excuse me, you'll be able to experiment with different sizes. So on the necklace, on the last 2 peaks that you create with your zigzags, I've made them much bigger so you can have a really extended flower. So they almost look like sunflowers. So with a little bit of teasing and a little bit of manipulating. So we've got our 5. Should we do one more? Let's do one more. So I'll do one more. Right guys, so we've got one more. And then bend this wire that's sticking out back up on itself, and that's the wire that you're going to slide your bead on. So we'll just chop that off for a sec. I think I've had all your coffee today because I'm shaking.
We've had too much coffee.
Yeah, I've had too much coffee and you've not had enough.
I don't think I can have too much.
Oh really?
Yeah, I think I'm just caffeine intolerant.
Is that what you're made of? Caffeine? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't actually
have any effect.
Yeah.
I can have the strongest coffee and still go to sleep.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, you'd be great in Italy then, wouldn't you? I'd love to go there. I'd come back as big as a house. I'd do nothing but eat. So you'd pop your little bead on in the centre, and then with your tail end, it depends which way you want to do it, I suppose. You could make this side your top with the little loop, so we'll do that. So when we get to the bead with your round nose pliers, just bend it to the right, and you could actually use your other pliers, the was it a star by? Was it a dealer day? What's it called? The one we just had, the funky ones. Early bird,
the
there
birds,
we
yeah.
go, we'll get there in the end. They would work really well with that. So I'm just going to swap these wires over so they're crossing the right way. Little loop. And you're going to wrap over, like you would a normal wrapped loop, she says. Okay, and just hook it on. You'll take more time than I will, so it'll be nice and neat. And then snip off your excess at the back. And then you've just got this last tail, you see that, to wrap around the wire that's holding your bead. So I'm just going to nip it all in my fingers, give it a little wrap. Again, yours will be much tidier than mine. But I suppose being arty, Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And then we have a couple of little flowers.
Beautiful.
I made that look really difficult, didn't I?
No, you're not at all.
Did it make sense? I think once you've got the technique down, you can go back and do it again. It gets easier. And then if you just a little tip with your funky little pliers that you've got, till with the right, turn the tip to the left, turn the tip to the right.
It's like you're doing the time warp.
Again. Right, okay. So then it gives it this more of a realistic look because you've made the petals kind of ripple away. So from a distance, it'll catch the light. And if you hammer those little tips as well, it'll sparkle even more.
Ah, I love that.
Do you like them?
They're so beautiful. I love the fact that they're actually mirror imaged.
Yeah, a little bit different, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Now, Jewellery Maker, should we bring you? These were launched originally on Artist Weekend.
They were.
And I forget the name of the.
I just did the same thing.
I forget the name of the designer that actually did the eye.
Me.
Hey?
Oh, they actually created it.
Yeah,
that was me.
They did the painting.
Salvador Dali.
Dali, that's it. Thank you, Salvador Dali. So it was inspired by Salvador Dali. And basically, yeah, we brought you some amazing designs that weekend. I know these are incredibly, incredibly limited. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before.
No, definitely not. They're so a little bit off the wall, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really trendy, cool,
and I like that about
them.
You know, they are just that little bit different, aren't they?
And you're not going to see, you go to a Christmas party and there's always someone there wearing your dress, isn't there? No one's going to have those earrings.
No.
In, are they?
No. I love it. Adam just said they're a bit like you, El, a bit off the wall.
We like off the wall.
Yeah, that's okay.
Who wants to be boring, right?
Exactly, Charlie. Exactly.
What do you know?
Here we go. Let me show you. So they're beautiful studs, but you also have the topaz set into the tier itself. Look how pretty they are.
Yeah. Yeah, so some amazing person has set the tricky one for you.
So, inspired by Salvador Dali, and then you can choose the gemstone that you set into the eye itself, whether you go with the yellow of citrine, whether you go with the beautiful purples of your amethyst, or whether you go like Charlie with the green onyx. Now, $49.99, there's a lot of silver in these. And we didn't stop there. How many do we have left? 30 of it. Look at those. The fact, again, it is, you haven't got them both going in the same direction.
Oh no, you've got a left and a right.
I think that's quite
very important, isn't it?
It is, and it's actually something that I have seen, not necessarily with eyes, but have actually seen where they don't do that mirror image.
Yeah.
Now, Jewellery Makers, inspired by Salvador Dali, the first time we've ever brought together and commissioned a pair of earrings quite like this. £24 and 99 pence, and that gets you the 6 gemstones as well. Obviously, you choose your gems and then you've got surplus. So you can use those for another project, another mount, whichever you wish. That's almost a whisper under 3 grams of sterling silver, and you do also get Charlie's instructions with these. If you got any of the tools, again, you're going to be working on.
Oh yeah, you
with
could use the
too.
nylon pliers just to push the tabs over. And because they're so easy to set, actually thinking about it, you could make them interchangeable and lift the stone out and change the colour.
Oh yes,
yeah, you could. Yeah.
Lovely idea. Okay, let's do the pendant, shall we? So you've got to get a full suite of jewellery. So the pendant.
Sorry, I've got it.
Have you got it?
It's here.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry.
It's all right, we could use the photograph. So the pendant is obviously one eye with a bail. And then you've got the same choice of your gemstones. £19 and 99 pence only. Thanks, ads. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, how amazing. So the bail is at the reverse of the eye.
That's
obviously,
right,
so
yeah.
So it sits beautifully. And then the drop, you might be thinking, that looks a bit like a bail, is not. It's the tier. We've got 30 of these as well, so you can literally get the suite today. And in 30 seconds, we're going even lower. Can you believe that? What a beautiful gift. It also could be like almost all-seeing eye.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Couldn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot of beliefs behind it, isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's it. The all-seeing eye is protective, isn't it? It's to ward off evil spirits and thoughts.
Yeah.
Stay away negativity.
Oh yeah.
That's what it's all about.
Definitely, that's what we like. And you could have a full suite, can't you?
You could.
You couldn't be any more protected if you tried.
Precisely. $14.99 only to get hold of these. Absolutely amazing.
It's a smashing price.
It really is, and so giftable as well. If you've never done gem setting, because it's the 4-prong, they're actually quite easy to do, aren't they?
There's 3, yeah.
Hiya June, saying, is there 3 sets? 3 prongs.
3 prongs, yeah, just the 3.
Hi June, saying good morning lovely ladies, the eye pendant is absolutely gorgeous. I bought this last time it was on and the workmanship is fabulous, easy to set as well. Thank you June, you messaged in literally seconds ago. Thank you, because it's all very well and good Charlie and I saying it, but when we've actually got our customers, our audience, who said, right, yeah, I bought this and I've worked with it, it's great.
Yeah,
you know, that speaks volumes. Yeah, 100%. £14.99. Elizabeth's got 2, well done. Jean, Mary and Jerry, Maker in Cambridgeshire, Elaine, Joanne, Rosemary. Please don't forget as well, Jewellery Makers, we are launching 66 of one of the finest jadeite strands by the metre. Pre-orders are open now.
Oh, amazing.
So you get Type A Imperial White Burmese Jadeite, and you get your Guatemalan Type A Black. So it's coming up, pre-orders are open. Let's do the bees, shall we? I'm going to start with the gold, and probably easiest is for you to see it on the necklace while I get the gemstones out. We'll do this in one price crash. So you get a choice of your 3 gemstones, which are beautiful little pear drops. Oh, I like the bee.
And again, you've got spares, haven't you, once you've chosen your stone?
Yep. Oh, it's a very Gucci bee.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. I agree.
Very Gucci. Without the Gucci price tag, of course. And it comes with the bail. I don't know if I've seen these before, Charlie.
Oh, they were a while back. I think it may have been with... Oh, no, maybe it was with you. I can't remember. Do you know what? They'd make really nice earrings, wouldn't they?
Really pretty.
Yeah.
So again, you set the set the gemstone of choice into the body of the bee.
Yeah, dead easy.
You've got a choice of malachite, black spinel or red garnet, which I've displayed terribly. I apologise for that. £9.99. You'd pay that for the stones.
Oh, yeah.
Let alone all that sterling silver in the yellow gold bee. Oh, my goodness me. Seriously, that's a £5 each, isn't it? £5 for the bee, and then £5 for your collection of your gemstones as well. Sorry, it's actually bothering me that I've got those upside down. Just absolutely amazing. You choose your gemstones, and as Charlie said, you've got surplus then that you could maybe set into a pearl. Yeah. They're a nice size to do that, aren't they?
Yeah, they are a very good size for that, actually.
Well done, everybody. Again, make sure you're checking out your basket. Let's do the same bee, but in rose gold.
It's a lovely, soft look, isn't it? It's nice. It's not too... Yeah, I can imagine. It's not too bold.
No.
And it's quite a subtle piece, which not everybody wants to make a massive statement.
That's true, that's true. Like, you think about the Alex Monroe bee, which I love. I actually own one of those.
Do you?
My husband, well, I fell in love with it when it first kind of erupted onto the scenes, and my husband treated me to one.
Oh, he's a keeper.
He is a keeper, yeah, absolutely. But again, it is that bit bigger.
Yeah.
That bee. So this is, like you said, perfect if you want something that's a little bit more delicate.
Earring, that'd be lovely.
Oh, beautiful. At $9.99 though, for precious metal on precious metal, and you've got a genuine gemstone, ×3. Moving it on, well done everybody, make sure you check it out. Let's do it in the silver, which is always the most popular, isn't it?
They're so detailed as well, very intricate.
There it is. Oh, nice gems.
Yeah.
Your spinel, your malachite, and your garnet. And then your bee. What about one silver in one ear and one gold in the other, or rose gold?
Or you could even have a hive travelling up your ear. You've got loads.
Oh, yes, yeah. You've got a colony.
Yeah. Colony
of your bees. How on earth are we doing this at $7.99? Goodness me. Yeah. Oh my goodness me. And again, it's simple gem setting with a piece like this. Take your time.
Very straightforward. Just lean those prongs back, pop your little gemstone in, push the prongs back, done. You don't even have to polish it. Look
Job's
at the polish on it. Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, it's one of those, like, it's not even worth making it, is it?
No. Oh gosh, no. Oh no. The time it takes to make one of those, it costs you way more than $7.99. Never mind finding the gemstones and all of that jazz.
Now, we're going to dive into the demonstration on your bee. We've got about 5 minutes until we bring you your metre-long length strand of your beautiful jadeite. Do shop ahead on those. So,
I don't have the bee, I have the eye.
You have, oh, sorry, the eye.
Sorry,
I beg your pardon, that was my mistake. No, carry on.
So I've popped it in the great ginormous ball vise, which is actually its selling point because it raises the work high up away from you, and also it's not going to move. See, it moved the desk, didn't it?
Yeah.
But it didn't move the ball. So it's nice and solid. So what I've done is I've placed the
put that on our screen.
pendant face side down.
Okay.
So, yeah, now the engraver's vise, I'm pretty sure there's only 2 left. Is that right, Ross? Yeah. It's one of those things that you wished you had. If you could go back to your beginner self and say, what are you going to need later on? It's going to be something like this. Because work holding is the hardest part in all of jewellery making, particularly when it's a smaller piece. And you've got all the gubbins that goes with it. And it rotates left and right. You can lock it into position as well, so if you don't want it to go anywhere. But obviously, as you're working on your piece, you need to see it from all angles.
And it's the same postage and packaging, despite it being incredibly heavy.
Yeah. I feel sorry for posting. But it's definitely one of those tools that I wish I could go back and say, you need one of these right at the beginning. And it is an investment piece. But again, if you break that down over the years that you spend making jewellery, it's well worth it. And it makes you quicker. So anything to make you work quicker is better because then you actually get more bang for your buck out of your hourly pay, don't you?
True.
So it's basically upside down. I've got the pendant setting, and what I've done is I've removed the jump rings from it. So the gemstone I've chosen is the citrine, lovely cabochon. So the curved side drops face down, so you're looking at the flat back. And inside the setting, you've got literally just 3 tabs. That's it. And it's quite simply a case of using your favourite pusher. It really doesn't matter which one. You could even use the pliers, the nylon pliers, and you just gently, one at a time. I am going to hold this, so I will move my fingers ever so slightly, one at a time. Because if you do it too much all on one side, what you'll find is it'll jump and your stone will flip over, and then you'll have to go back in and lift the prongs. It's a bit of a pain. So 1, 2, 3, and then on the final push, I will move my fingers. You're going to lock that in place. And once it's set, and June's right, it's so easy to set. Now I've got some black tack on here just to make sure it doesn't move. It's actually set. That's it. It's so simple. Honestly done. Blink and you miss it.
Is that it?
Blink and you miss it. Yay. Oh, I'm so cheesy, aren't I? Even Adam could do it.
I can't believe how fast that was.
Yeah, I know, blinking you, is it right? This is why I did the flower, because I thought, you know, you guys are going to be like, oh, what happened? It's that
Seriously?
easy. You don't need any skills. I mean, really, last time I did it with a bit of kitchen paper, really, just to show that if you wanted to, without any tools, you could even do it. You know, you don't have to have the specialist equipment. I would advise you to have something to hold your work in. Yeah, definitely. But you could do it with just your fingernail.
Oh,
you
my
know?
goodness me, that shocked me. Amazing.
Yeah, don't use your fingernail. Use a proper tool.
We do recommend using proper tools, of course. Because then obviously you know that your jewellery, and also you'll progress that much faster if you've got all of these.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Make sure you're checking out Jewellery Makers now. Again, the eye, pendant, earrings, bees, they're all quite limited now. I think the ball vise is quite limited. The tools are actually getting quite limited now. But you can still get hold of all the tools, various pliers we've brought to you today. But it is time, right, for us to bring you a brand new launch. On Fine Jewellery Weekend, we have totally natural, by the metre, imperial white and silky black type A jadeite. We could not bring this strand, launch this strand, without it being, on this occasion, fine jewellery, because that's in all honesty where you would find something like this.
Very much.
And of course it had to be a star buy. I don't have the time to do it, but I know that I'm going to lean on the fact that I hope you've all got the knowledge and have heard the conversations, the opportunities where we have discussed the history of white jadeite. If not, I'll touch on it. And also your black jadeite. Now, let's start with the purest white. Now, this is not bleached, it is not polymer impregnated, it is not dyed, it's totally natural, which still boggles my brain, to be honest, that something so pure and pristine has formed due to the movements of tectonic plates, and those tectonic plates basically plunging beneath the ocean crust, and yet you've still got that amazing pure white colour. It still boggles my brain. Millions of years ago. Now, the white jadeite historically was solely reserved for imperial China. Nobody was allowed to wear the white other than the imperials themselves.
Right.
So they revered it that much that they even slept on the pure white, carved pillows made out of pure white type A jadeite. And you could go to, I'm literally looking at the book right now, Richard Wise, who is arguably one of the most respected individuals in the gemstone world. When I was doing my qualifications, Steve Bennett handed us all books and literally said, read Richard Wise's Secrets of a Gem Trade and then read it again. Oh, okay. Because whatever, the knowledge that is within those pages is completely invaluable. And just one short paragraph from that book talks about the rarity and the value of white jade. And he says, in modern connoisseurship, a jadeite jade cabochon of pure white hue with a fine texture and a moderate, not even exceptional, he says moderate translucency would be the finest of its type. So that pure white hue. One how so? Another, as you can see, 1388, talking about the finest examples of jade. On examining jades, one should regard those white in colour as the best. Historically and currently, white jadeite is one of the, white jades to be honest, the most revered alongside your imperial. But the reality is, white jadeite is actually probably rarer because they've been stockpiling imperial. You've got to remember, most people weren't able to actually own white jadeite until recently.
Right.
So it is without doubt one of the most complex and challenging for us to actually acquire, especially when we have that quality that you heard Richard Wise discuss. Now again, let's give you very different pieces. This is an auction house and these are actual sculptures, but let's focus on the white jade itself. A large white jade lotus leaf, a brush washer, so that's something that artists would use.
Okay.
A shallow washer is carved into the shape of two open form lotus leaves. Estimate, and they always underestimate, you'll realise that when you see the difference of the realised, is between 15 and 25,000 Great British pounds. What did it sell for? Let's call it 47. 47. They always underestimate. And that's because they know that they'll get more interest. Here's another example. Yes, there's history to this piece. It's another brush washer. Private collection acquired in the 1950s. Sold in 2008. No price, that concerns me. But again, look at that pure colour. Here we are. Another brush washer. Estimate between $6,000 and $8,000 US. Realised $17,500 US.
You can't even wear it.
No. No. Sculptures. They are works of art.
Of course.
If you go to Christie's catalogue in 2018, they could have featured any gemstone. You think about the gems that Christie's auction. They auction diamonds, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, some of the most amazing gemstones that have ever existed. What do they put on their front cover? White jadeite. Do you want to see some of the prices within those pages? £8.5 million. But the reality is, look how pure that white colour is.
Yeah.
It is pristine, isn't it?
Yeah.
And by the way, all these eye-watering price points are when the auction, the mine was still open. So what would it be now? I can't answer that question. This is a few years ago. And look at those prices. £86,500. £81,000. A little bowl. They aren't inexpensive. Pure white is astonishingly expensive, and you don't just get that. You also get from globally the most recognised jadeite deposit on Earth. Because we've got to remember, the Burma mine is closed now. Closed in 2020 after 900 years history of mining. So now, that's incredible in itself, isn't it? 900 years of mining done in 2020. We saw that. So now we have to find another primary deposit, you know, of the best gem quality grade. And they could have gone to British Columbia, couldn't they? It's none of the same quality as Guatemalan. Okay. But there is one downside to Guatemalan jade. Unfortunately, it's a very small mine. It's not going to have the same history that we saw maybe in Burma, because it is so much smaller in terms of its formation. What we're looking at here, jewellery makers, is a full metre. It's that perfect yin and yang strand, which I will take off in a second. Look at how pristine, especially against that natural black. Natural white, natural black. 66 available. Good luck to each. Oh my word. Lauren, I have to say, I almost feel bad ruining your display, because look, would you go white, black? Ooh. Would you be more frivolous? Oh, look at that. I love it. Oh my goodness me. It's brand new, jewellery makers. It has never been on your screens previously before. You get a full metre of. I think I would just go for the yin and yang look. I think that would be absolutely amazing. Timeless elegance. Look at how pure and perfectly colour matched the whites are. Look at how dazzlingly lustrous you've got in your natural black. Both certified type A, not type B, not type C. What historically, your white jadites were solely reserved for Imperial China. These days, obviously, modern world, everybody can get hold of it if you have the budget. Yeah. But remember, 4 years ago, the mine actually closed. The fact that we're able to bring you colours like this of your Burma, which was completely mined out, is still incredible. The fact that we are bringing you 50 centimetres of Guatemalan black jadeite, that in itself is amazing too. Now, even here at £1,999, that's absolutely amazing. I do love Lauren's display though. Or would you go like this? We are going to do something extra special on this, jewellery makers. Sorry, Adam.
Nice.
We're at £1,000 per strand.
Yeah.
Let's 50 centimetres, mind, of each colour. You've got 50 centimetres of type A black jadeite, 50 centimetres of imperial white jadeite. There are 66 available. Oh. You're right, and it's a full metre. Most people wouldn't own one of these colours in one single bead, let alone 50 centimetre parcel times 2. I'm going to show you just, oh look at that, just how good of a deal you're about to get, because the next price that you're about to see is still not your closing price. But what, sorry? No, absolutely, Ross is saying we'll do this, it's a star buy, it's a metre, but obviously this is no way near its true value or worth. It's the first big auction for your fine jewellery weekend. Your next price crash? Not what we're closing. If you are a jade collector, start dialing now. Start dialing now. That's your first price crash. Who was expecting it to go to something like $499? I don't blame you, collectors getting involved, jewellery shops getting involved. We're not stopping there. It's your first price jump. I only have 66. That's £100 for your type A imperial white jadeite. That's £100 for your type A black Guatemalan jadeite. I don't blame you for multi-buying on it. It is going lower, but to get that ball rolling, I've got 66 available opportunities. Look at that. It's so beautiful. And you can't have like an off-white, can you? If you're going to put it in a monochrome design, it can't be kind of like an off-white, a creamy colour.
Yeah, you're right.
Wouldn't look quite right. You need it to have that really Chanel, beautiful colour contrast. In 10 seconds, it's happening. Jewellery makers already. There's a lot of collectors getting involved. Jewellers up and down the UK getting involved. 199's awesome! For a metre of natural monochrome, genuine jadeite. But it's not your star buy price. At £149. I've barely mentioned the fact that these are faceted.
Yeah.
And you rarely ever see faceted jadeites because we have to cut the carat weight away. We have to polish it thereafter as well. It's not just how labour intensive, it's carving in effect, isn't it? It is to actually facet your gemstones. You're actually cutting, monetary value away effectively, and we have to sort of suck that up. At £149, Nicolette and Elvina and Cynthia and Lincolnshire and Wiltshire and Suzanne multi-buying and Rupal and Paula, Elvina, well done, Elizabeth and Hilary and Cornwall and Cheryl and Stirlingshire. Look at that, perfect colour contrast between your yin and yang and your monochrome. And incredibly, $37.25 on your 0% interest. 149 is still not your star buy price. It's the first big promo of the fine jewellery weekend. Again, I have to do this. A metre of type A jadeite. And we're going to do something extra special. You already know that we're too low. You're right, £199 would have been an absolutely amazing deal. In a minute, we're going to bring that final price to your screens. For me, it's a shame to separate these colours because they are, by definition, exactly what you expect from imperial white.
Yeah, they need to be together, like
yin
and yang.
They do. Look at that. It's textbook, isn't it? If you imagine, well, look at that bowl, for example. I'm not comparing the piece, I'm comparing the jade. If you look at the quality of that bowl that sold for $81,000, it's the pure, I know there's the artistry and obviously the carving to it, but look at the quality of the jade. The quality of the jade. Now look at how pure yours is. In 16 seconds, jewellery makers, we're going to introduce your star buy price. Remember, we only have 66. It's already too low at 149. Today, you can take advantage, get the full metre, 50 centimetres of your Guatemalan black, 50 centimetres of your Type A Imperial white, for 129. Dawn in Kent, Maker in Lincolnshire, June, Elizabeth, Nicolette, Alison, Elvina, Cynthia and Wiltshire and Suzanne multi-buying. Well done, Claire and June. Hello Hilary, hello to you Cornwall, hello to you Cheryl. Look at how beautiful. That dazzling surface luster again. We know the situation for jadeite. We know the situation, the fact that ever since the Burmese mine, the price has obviously skyrocketed. But in terms of access, it's virtually unobtainable. So the fact that we have got imperial white from that location is amazing. And the fact that you have got your beautiful, some of the finest Guatemalan black jadeite at the most unbelievable price point. So you're talking about, what, £65 for a full 50 centimetres. Absolutely unbelievable. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. Look at that. Can you imagine that? I can imagine Michelle Yeoh wearing this. How gorgeous is that? Amazing. Make sure you check it out your basket. Loads of you are still there. Jewellery makers, do not go anywhere because we have got a brand new gemstone launch coming up on the horizon. Also, remember, we have got that mega auction on a brand new bracelet, all your favourite jades to bring you. And, of course, we've got the wonderful Dave stepping into the studio. So, brand new gem launch. I'm going to keep my lips sealed for now because I want him to be able to introduce it. It's absolutely beautiful. Got caught a glimpse the other day with it on our sister channel. Well done, everybody. Jewellery makers, Dave is stepping into the studio. But first, your Wall of Fame entries after this. Oh, a little sneaky peek. There's some lovely pieces here today. Make sure you get your WOF entries in, Jewellery Makers. If you don't know how to do it, I'll walk you and talk you through it in a few moments' time. But it's always lovely, a joy, in fact, for us to see your wonderful creations. It's the best part of our show, indeed. And I'm going to start off with some absolutely beautiful pearls, Jewellery Makers. These come from Catherine Bonham. Hello to you, Catherine, and you are number 29. Look at those. Classic, timeless elegance, and the lustre on these is absolutely amazing. Catherine says, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. All components are from Jewellery Maker, apart from the crystal beads. I've pearl knotted rice pearls, shell pearls onto silk thread and added a sterling silver rose gold plated clasp. I love the complementing colours together, and she says, good luck to everybody. I agree, it's a very beautiful, delicate, feminine palette, isn't it? Catherine, you are number 29. Very beautiful. Good luck to you. Next up, I have a beautiful sterling silver piece, which looks to be like a Hamza hand. And this is from Alison Perry. Alison, amazing. I love it. I love it. That classic, timeless, just a combination. Number 30, Alison. This week, I finally got to play with my sterling silver that I bought from Jewellery Maker. So easy, but so wearable. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Alison, I absolutely love that. And, you know, that is so mainstream, isn't it? It's the kind of thing that you could absolutely see in your luxury jewellers elsewhere, and equally luxury components. Good luck to you, Alison Perry. You are number 30. Beautiful. Next up, very artistic, and I think I know the inspiration to this piece as well. It comes from June James. Hello to you, June. You are number 31. And June says, hi, this is my first time posting. Oh, well, we definitely want to see more of your wonderful makes, June. And she says this is a beaded Kumihimo bracelet with toggle clasp. All components are from Jewellery Maker, inspired by Alison. I hope you like it, and good luck to all in the draw. Excuse me. We absolutely love that, June, and I remember Alison doing that demonstration, so love to see our customers' versions of. That's your number 31. Next up, oh, this is cool. This is very cool. To infinity and beyond. If that rings bells to you, you'll know it's your piece of jewellery. See if I can drop another hint. In a galaxy far, far away. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. Becky doesn't know what I'm singing here. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, Jim. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Anyway. Number 32 is from Donna James. Donna, did you like your intro? It's got a spaceman on it. Yeah, now do you know why I was singing those? Now do you get it? Do you get it? Ah, he's absolutely beautiful, Donna. And Donna says, good morning all. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've been trying to make something for my nephew for Christmas and came up with this. It's a sterling silver and Baltic amber astronaut with lava rock and wooden beads on leather cord. All components are from Jewellery Maker, of course, she says. Well, I think, Donna, your nephew's going to absolutely love that. What's not to love? It's so cool, your very own little astronaut. I like the combination with the lava rock too. You're number 32. Good luck to you. So again, do make sure you send your entries into the Wall of Fame because we love seeing them. We really do. And you truly do inspire us as well. If you've never, and we had first entries this morning, didn't we? If you have never sent a photograph in, it doesn't have to be the most accomplished piece. You could be a professional jewellery maker or you can be brand new to jewellery making. The competition is not done on merit as such, it's literally luck of the draw. And it's very easy to enter. You pop us an email, send a photograph of your entry to studio@JewelleryMaker.com. That's studio@JewelleryMaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday, you'll be entered in the following Wednesday's draw. If you miss that cutoff, as I always say, not to worry, you'll be entered into the following week. Yes, drop us a little message as well so we can obviously read that out. The only stipulation really is that they're Jewellery Maker components. And Wednesday morning, with a good old tombola, it needed the hand action. It did, otherwise you wouldn't know what I was talking about, would you? And a good old tombola, we draw the winner and the runner-up. The winner will receive £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up will receive £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. And remember, we've revamped the Wall of Fame somewhat, so the winner's photograph, their entry, will be shown for the following week on the outro of the Wall of Fame. This week, keep your eye out for Susan Hall's beautiful piece. Keep your eye out there. Lovely exposure for you as well. And you can literally go and tell your friends that your wonderful designs have been shown on television. Now, it has been a super show so far. That was lots of S's. A super show so far. But we still have so much more to bring you, jewellery makers. We've got a wonderful launch, a gemstone launch coming your way, which is utterly divine. But I also want to mention a mega auction quantity that I've got coming up just literally on the horizon. It's brand new. You've got this wonderful tessellation of beautiful jades, all your favourite jades in one amazing piece of jewellery, knotted and complemented with some wonderful kumihimo, and I guess you would call that a little bit of macrame as well. We've never had this design before. We have 300 of them available, jewellery makers, so please, 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 if you love it, shop ahead, trust the process, know that we will be taking it to an unbelievable jewellery maker price point. But even more than that, as is always the case, even when we're talking about some of the world's rarest gemstones, the bigger the quantity, the lower the price. So I'm definitely thinking perfect Christmas gifts, perfect just because gifts, lots of meaning to the haigus as well. They are considered to be protective. So a lovely gift that I think would do for would be enjoyed by absolutely everybody, you know, ladies, gents, young and older. It's a design that I think everybody can absolutely wear and wear on a daily basis. Now, I tell you what, we're going to make a little announcement because we have got a big quantity of them. And again, you know that we've got a big quantity, especially we will take it to an extra low price tag. So you can beat the rush, jump ahead of the crowds. We're going to put them on pre-order right now. So you can secure yours and sit back and enjoy, safe in the knowledge that you have, you've just acquired one. The deal that we are going to do for you today is unbeatable. All of your favourite jades. You've got yellow, you have Burmese, and you have Olmec in one amazing, beautiful knotted design. Love, love, love this. So do shop ahead. I can announce it is on pre-order, jewellery makers. So 300 quantity going to an absolutely amazing pre-Christmas price tag. But do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. We have very, very, very exciting launch coming your way. Keep your eye out as well, yes, for Susan's amazing piece of jewellery makers, and get your entries into the Wall of Fame as well. So much more to bring you. Have I mentioned that beautiful butterfly that our lovely Charlie is launching at midday? It's absolutely incredible. Literally moves. Mariah Carey's doesn't move. No, No, hers doesn't move. Yours literally, engineering and craftsmanship, literally flutters. It flutters on the back of your hand. It's coming up at midday. We've done it in 2 beautiful gemstones. We've got it in your chrome diopside, which is a one of a kind. And then we also have it in your beautiful, sparkling, dazzling CZ. So all coming up, jewellery makers, at midday. So make sure you're ready to secure those. We've never done anything like that before. Literally a moving ring. I love it. So much more. Don't go anywhere though, jewellery makers. Your deal of the day is up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
"14 years of broadcasting, and we are still introducing brand new gemstones to our audience. You know, and I love, that's one of the things that really excites me about Mother Nature's gemstones is that, you know, let's be honest, as a species, us humans, we're fairly arrogant. We think we know everything, don't we? But Mother Nature is still revealing amazing treasures on a regular basis. Well, I would say regular, but frequently. And here is a gem that prior to, obviously, the preparation for today's show, I'll be honest, I'd never even heard of. Never heard of it before. But it was one of those gems when I did a little bit of like research prior to, and Dave's obviously going to educate you on the launch of this opportunity. I was like, oh my goodness me, it's so breathtaking and so different as well. You know, because visually very, very different to, I think, any other gemstone that we'd bring to air. So if you consider yourself to be a gem collector, which I think most of us do, if you're a regular viewer on Jewellery Maker or ultimately across the entire partnership, you collect amazing treasures. And it's not just because they are aesthetically so beautiful, it's because these are heirlooms, aren't they? Do you want to have a little sneaky peek of what is launching today? And of course, there can only be one person to introduce this to you all, jewellery makers, and that is the wonderful Dave Troth, who, as I was saying this morning, it feels like ages since I've seen Dave because he's been very caught up and busy, of course, on our sister channel's birthday. Take a look at this beautiful blue. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And what a pleasure, what a joy it is to welcome fresh back off a very deserved holiday.
Thank you very much.
Is the wonderful Dave.
Thank you. Good morning to all of you. Good morning to everyone. Good morning to the team. I'm thrilled to be back. And we did not, look, I know I've been away. I've been on Gemporia. We've had the birthday and then I took a holiday. But we've been waiting to launch this incredible, rare, beautiful gem to every single one of you. Now, as I said, look, this is a gemstone that I had no idea existed.
Same.
You know, as you said, we might consider ourselves gem connoisseurs, gem collectors, but Mother Nature always has like a way of humbling us.
Yeah.
And this is a gem that's been known in the industry for quite a while. Usually it comes from Brazil, it comes from other locations in Africa as well, but the material that we're bringing you today comes from the United States.
Wow.
Which is really, really unique because when gems are from the United States, we tend to be the first to really know about them.
Okay.
You know, in the West, they would be on the domestic market. In the United States, at Tucson, we would expect to see them. But the reality is with this material, there is an agreement in place at the mine where the top gems, which is the material that can be carved and cut, is flown straight to the Far East.
Okay.
And there is, look, the gemstone is Trolleite, that is the gemstone we're talking about. But in the Far East, this material is different to the material in Brazil. This gets certified as a type of jade.
Right.
So a type of blue jade.
Okay.
And I know many of you will think, oh, you're just saying that because, you know, then it seems more desirable. Look, I thought exactly the same when we started hearing about this material. Like I said, I heard about it from my friends in the Far East. And I was thinking, yeah, where's it from? Is this material from Myanmar? Is it from, you know, Greater China because it's in the Far East? And they were like, it's from the United States. But there is a team in the Far East that have an agreement that the top gems go because they pay the top money for it. Of
course.
And they said they call it a blue jade here.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, maybe they refer to a lot of things as blue jade. And they said, no, gemologically, it is the same as a quartzite jade, like the golden silk material, which is very different for Trolleite found anywhere else.
Okay.
So we have managed to secure top gem rough of this material. And we've, as you know, have carved it into a bangle. So when we talk about Trolleite, this is what it usually looks like. And it usually looks like K2 azurite. Usually looks like blue and white, very chalky. This is the material that you find in Brazil and from the United States, by the way. It's the top material, the translucent material that the Chinese are buying. So even in that condition, even in that gem quality, I guess we'd call it, like the K2 azurite, where it's chalky and white and opaque with moments of impressive blue, it's an extremely rare gemstone, extremely rare mineral. And for it to become what we've got here, which is gem quality, and I want to remind everyone, absolutely, that the material that we bring you is untreated. So there's no polymer, there is nothing that has gone on, it's not filled in any way like sometimes it happens with, you know, brittle aquamarine. This is why this material goes to the Far East. The other material like this is sold in the domestic market, you know, in beads, also in like gem towers, you know, for crystal healing purposes.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's viewed as a very rare gem, as we can see, a very rare mineral. But for it to be crystallized as a gemstone, it's even more rare. Right?
Okay.
So it's rare as a mineral. For it to become a gem, for it to become translucent. And there's no way around that. To have anything carved entirely out of one piece that is a bangle, it has to be gem quality. Or it has to be filled in some way. So they talk about how it's commonly found as an inclusion in quartz. And you know, the reality is when gemstones form in quartz, you should get top crystallization, because as we know, quartz is like that. So when you think about gem silica chalcedony, gem silica material of that nature, you know, usually it's an opaque gem.
Yeah, I was going to say very opaque.
And then all of a sudden you get the gem silica material and the price goes through the roof and it's crystallized and it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, this material that we've got here today has formed in quartz in such a manner that it is the gem quality material.
Wow.
So can form like this. It forms along lazulite as well. New discoveries of Trolleite are coming out of Brazil. And you do get the blue, the grey and the black. But this new mine of Trolleite was recovered in the United States. And all that material has a very different composition. So it is different to the material that we find in Brazil. Or maybe even if you are, you know, a lot of you are jewellery makers, maybe you shop elsewhere, maybe you've seen Trolleite before. I can guarantee you, you have never seen this grade. So the top stones from the USA are all exported to the Far East. So it's not been made available on the domestic market. Now, I'm not saying Trolleite is not available on the domestic market.
No.
It is. As I said, crystal healing purposes, gem towers, beads, you can find them. They tend to be opaque. They tend to be, as I said, very chalky. They still have the beautiful colours. But the material that goes to the Far East has to have incredible crystal. There is an agreement in place between the mine and the Chinese cutting house because the blue gems with good crystal are different to other mines elsewhere. This material in China is viewed as a type of jade, a blue jade, and so it commands premiums. And again,
but you don't get that blue.
But exactly. I mean, you get olmec material, which is like a grandidiorite, a teal colour, and we consider that a blue. But this is, when we talk about the ascending price of the quartzite jades in the Far East. You know, you think about, as I said, the golden silk material, you talk about the Dulong imperial material, the incredible material from Guangxi in southern China as well. We see the prices for that material, especially with what's happening with jadeite. And so, you know, I understood that, okay, it's viewed as a type of jade. And I thought to myself, well, is it viewed in a type of jade like Nanhong is? Mm-hmm. Right? Nanhong is, of course, an agate. It would never be certified as a jade, but some dealers refer to it as the red jade.
Yeah.
It has a history. It goes back thousands of years to the northern and southern dynasties. It's been associated with different dynasties throughout Greater China, and so many times they will talk about it as a type or a variety of jade, but it's just understood between gem dealers. When you send it to a lab, they will talk about it being a rare red agate. In some instances, they will say, commercially known in the industry as southern red agate. That's about it.
Okay.
And that's with the Chinese labs. So this material, I expected the gem certificate, this is a lab that we're talking about, to come back as, quartz trolleite or gem silica trolleite or crystallized transparent trolleite. What we got back from the lab is a certificate that says that this material is in fact a blue quartzite jade.
Wow.
And for that to exist outside of Greater China is sensational. Now, this is the rough that was proposed to us. As you can see, very different to the material that we talked about, K2 Azurite. And they said they've been offered some top blue rough that could potentially carve bangles. Obviously, you need it to be large enough and fine enough to be able to do that. And they said, we haven't seen material this fine before, and in terms of rarity, I would put this as one of the top 3 rarest gems we have worked with.
Wow, that's huge.
Yeah, well, look, this is a team that deal with much of the jade that we bring to you. And look, there's a lot of jade that isn't considered the rarest in the world. There's a lot of jade that is. When you talk about imperial green, that is extraordinarily rare. But I wanted to ask the team, I was like, okay, this is Trolleite, it's a gem. I know when I research it, because I'm not the oracle, I research it and they talk about how rare it is as a mineral. But I asked the team, I was like, how rare is it in this instance? How rare would you put this at? Actually, working with it. And they said in terms of rarity, we put it in the top 3.
Wow.
Like to get that prize blue, to get the rough large enough to even consider carving a bangle, when most material we see is beaded, and to get that incredible translucency is sensational. Now, when they started working with it, they said to us, would you still want to bring this material to your collectors if we have to fill it? Put a resin in it. Because they didn't know how it would turn out. They didn't know, maybe some of them would be natural, some of them would be filled. And we said, look, we don't want to offer anything that isn't natural to our collectors. If we can help it, we'd prefer to take a smaller quantity of the material that doesn't need treatment than to go, we want 200, but only 30% are natural.
Yeah.
So it is natural, but we have to also consider the fact that we don't have the 200 quantity.
Okay.
If we wanted the bigger quantity, then we'd have had to have certified these as filled material. This is the certificate. Quartzite jade, blue grey, 100% natural. So it is not in the same essence as like your Nanhong agates or your chicken bloodstones that are, colloquially referred to as jade in the market. It's not that material. This is gemologically different to any trolleite that has been found in the market. Okay. And I don't know if other material from this mine in the United States also would be considered that, but I know that only the top grade material that goes to China is going to these labs and they're calling it quartzite jade.
Okay.
So you're not going to pay quartzite jade prices for it. You're going to pay trolleite prices for it. But I don't know if we get more of this material. So I know we won't get you bangles unless you want filled bangles. The amount of rough they work through, and it's a tiny percentage that was natural. We have every single one of them for you today. It is natural. It is extremely rare. It is blue. It comes from the United States. And all of this material goes to the Far East because it is sold in that market.
Yeah, of course.
As jade.
Well, where they'll pay the premiums.
100%.
I mean, top 3
Yep.
of the gemstones that they've worked with. I should imagine they've worked with some
and
incredibly
I
rare
don't
gems.
want anyone to think that in that instance we're talking about price.
No.
Okay? They're not saying the top 3 most valuable, but they are talking about the idea that they literally, when I called them, they were like, put it this way, we've worked with more imperial jade than we have of this material.
Really?
Now, we know that imperial jade can command $1 million, $2 million a carat, so I'm not talking about price. I'm talking solely about rarity.
Yeah.
So, there will be other gemstones that they have worked with that are far more valuable than this material.
Yeah.
But they said if you want to know how rare this is, we would consider this in the top 3 of the rarest gemstones we've worked with.
And yet still they've done a bangle.
Yeah, well, obviously, they know that we love bangles. In the Far East, if they can get rough large enough, they'll always tend to want to do a bangle because it has such symbolic meaning.
Yeah.
And they got offered that rough. And it's, to them, they're like, well, we want to do something different to everyone else. Everyone else is doing cabochons, everyone else is doing beads. They wanted to buy this rough. And they, even before they attempted to cut it, they said, look, as we run the torch through it, as we're studying this material, we know that some of this material is going to need to be filled. because it's not as crystallized as other pieces. It doesn't all come out and it's pristine.
No.
And we just said, look, for me, if I'm introducing a brand new gem, and we talked about how incredible that is 14 years on, that we are still able to launch new gems, then the first time you see it, I always want it to be the best it can be.
Of course.
You know, later on down the line when we have an understanding, and maybe then we can explore, you know, bringing you filled material if you missed out on this bangle. But the first time you see it, I want to be able to proudly stand here and say, this is the one. You know, when we're talking about the ultra rare, when we're talking about, you know, this material comes from the United States, I didn't want to say, well, we haven't got that, we've got something close to it, or yeah, you can see this, but ours is filled. I didn't want to do that. So I was completely open to just saying, if they said to me we can only do 7, that's fine.
Yeah.
You know, we could have put something else in this show, but at least we got to bring you the 7.
Yeah.
There's many instances when we've brought you wonderful opportunities and we only have 5 or 6.
Absolutely.
You think about the carved links in the jade that we've done earlier this year, and we had like a quantity of 5. That's fine by me. I said, let's carve everything, and we will have an agreement right now where we take everything that's 100% natural. Everything that's filled, just separate. So the color here is natural. It's not heated, it's not coated, it's not polymer impregnated, and it is translucent. It is natural blue, quartzite jade, a brand new discovery coming out of the United States of America. And as you can imagine, it doesn't matter where material like this is found, it will always find its way to the Far East. You think about the jade deposits in Guatemala, 100% of it all goes to China. You think about the jade deposits in Indonesia, all of it goes to China. Even the nephrite deposits in Siberia and British Columbia, I speak to Jade West, who are the guys that mine all the jade in British Columbia. And yes, whilst you can get nephrite jade from British Columbia on the domestic market, all the top stones go to the Chinese. Because they'll pay 2-3 times what we pay, and they understand it a lot more. So if you ever watched that documentary on the Discovery Channel with the jade miners out in British Columbia, at the end of the season, which is, you know, a long and arduous season, you see a fleet of helicopters come in. They land on the side of a mountain. The Chinese businessmen come out, and all the top materials have been put aside for them. And then the rest of it comes into the Western market, which works. Because in the West, aside from us here, we're in a very unique position. In the West, we're not as educated on jade. We haven't had thousands of years of history with it. We're not demanding the best material, and we're certainly not prepared to pay the price for the top material. So, you know, it works. It's perfect. They've got a big mine. 80% of the material comes into the domestic market, but the top gems, the top boulders, all goes to the Far East. And it's the same with this material. Whilst the other material that is being certified as Trolleite goes into the domestic market in the US and everywhere else, the top stones are reserved for the Chinese buyers. They've literally got an agreement, a contract, where they take that material.
And I guess like in the future, Dave, you know, as our education and our knowledge grows, that might change.
Well, the reality is we just might never hear about it. You know, even in the 1980s, the GIA were not aware where jadeite came from.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Look, well, they knew it came from the Far East, but the information was so opaque. So they wanted to protect this gem. There is articles you can read where the assumption was it just comes from a mine in China. Because it all goes to China anyway. And it's from this tiny mining location in northern Myanmar, which borders China. So they just take it all, and then the GIA, no one gets to go to the Kachin Hills.
No.
It's completely controlled by the Chinese, even though it's in Myanmar. So when the GIA would go out to, I don't know, Hong Kong or Guangzhou, and they'd ask the Chinese, I don't know if they were lying or misleading or whatever, but they were saying, yeah, it's Chinese jade. It's jadeite. They can certify it. They know what it is, but no one ever got to go to the mines. And so I get it. We all want to protect our riches, don't we? That's the reason we have banks. That's the reason we have bank vaults. You have safety deposit boxes. If you've got something valuable, you want to protect it. You don't want prying guys. You certainly don't want market competition. You know, you saw what happened with the pearls just last year. They went and bought every pearl. They didn't want anyone having them. Like one Chinese businessman shut down the whole auction. That's the reality, especially when it comes to the Chinese market. It's a blessing and a curse. It's amazing for the miners. Like these American miners, they've hit the jackpot. They've just found what is being certified as a jade mine in the United States. It's quartzite jade, and let's be frank. There's 3 types of jade. There is nephrite jade, there is jadeite jade, and there is quartzite jade. And this high-grade blue material is certified by the Chinese labs as quartzite jade. And we have got a very small amount of bangles. This is an introduction, a launch. It's from this Trolleite mine. We'll bring it to you as Trolleite because that is what we paid for it as. but the certification from the Chinese lab literally calls this quartzite jade. So that is why they were saying, look, this material sells as blue jade in China, trade name. And you've got an opportunity to get this bangle into your collection today. The next time we do bring you bangles, if we do, they will be filled material, which is great. It'll be a different price point, but today you get the chance to own 100% natural. But I have to remind you, it is extraordinarily limited. Take a look at this incredible bangle. Now, this is my first show back on JewelleryMaker in a month.
Sorry, say that again.
This is my first show back on JewelleryMaker.
Is it actually?
Yeah, in a month, I believe. It's certainly over 3 weeks.
It's been ages.
Yeah,
I know it's been ages.
And look, it had to be this incredible gem that we launched
so
with.
pretty.
I wanted it to be special. I wanted it to be worth the wait. And this certainly is. It is translucent, practically transparent, glowing, incredible, natural and rare material. Wow.
It's azure blue, isn't it?
Yeah. And some of them will have an even greater depth of colour. They're all certified blue or blue-grey.
Yeah, because no two will be the same.
No, that's the reality. They're not heated, they're not treated.
Oh, wow.
They are as good as it gets. And you can see, like, just this moment on one of the bangles I've got here, this prized glowing blue colour.
Wow.
Wow.
It's a beautiful gem.
Yeah, and I love some of the inclusions. I love some of the moments in this that tells you that it's natural. You know, let me just put it into context for you. There was another new gemstone discovered not long ago, right? But it was like a green gemstones with moments of like browns in it. Mm-hmm. It's known as aquapraise.
Yes.
Okay, and it was discovered by a very good friend, Yanni Melas.
Yes.
It was covered in Vogue. Boucheron worked with the top gem material. Lavienne work with other material. They call it peacock aquapraise. It's known as the newest gem discovery of the 21st century. And we've never seen a bangle of aquapraise.
No.
Can you imagine what the value of a aquapraise bangle would be? Translucent. And it's chalcedony. I mean, it'd be tens of thousands.
Yeah, of course.
Tens of thousands, it would. You know, if anyone could have done it, we'd have done it.
Yeah.
We were the first to ever work with that material. We named it alongside Yanni Melas. We've never done a bangle. And there is many jewelers out there that have created incredible pieces that have sold for tens of thousands of dollars, but no one's ever done a bangle. Imagine this new discovery, which is a newer discovery than aquapraise. Not only is it rarer than aquapraise, just in its normal form, Trolleite, that is rarer than aquapraise, it is also the top gem material that certifies as jade.
Wow.
Can you imagine what that should be in a bangle?
Beyond my budget.
Imagine if we took aquapraise to China. I don't even know if they've had access to it. And imagine if when it went through their Chinese labs, they literally named it a type of jade.
Yeah.
Do you think Boucheron would be able to bring it anymore? Do you think Lavienne would be able to bring it anymore? Absolutely not. Even the biggest jewelry houses in the world are priced out,
of course,
by the Chinese market. And this is why I said it's a blessing and a curse. It's amazing for the small mine in North America. Like that, what an incredible story. So
in terms of you've mentioned the small mine. Is this something that we're going to see for years to come? Because I'm thinking about
I'm not even going to pretend that I've been there. I'm not even going to pretend, but I know that it's a small operation.
Okay.
Like it's a mom and pop kind of mine. It's a small family run operation. I don't know how much gem reserves are there. I don't know if it's going to become more fully mechanized.
Right.
I do know that in terms of the output, this accounts for less than 5%, like the top material.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it would even be financially viable to put a huge team in there, because I don't know how much of this material is there. It's like the Argyle mine. We talk about it being a pink diamond mine, but it's like 0.001% or less that came from the Argyle mine.
Yeah.
And the majority of it was brown diamonds.
Yeah.
Okay. Some of them were white diamonds, but when it came to the pink diamonds that we all know and talk about, and they create the value, they'd mine about 20 stones a year. Yeah. That's it.
That's crazy.
Maybe less, maybe like 15. But yeah, it's a pink diamond mine. This is the same with this. This is a blue jade mine for intents and purposes, but it's less than 5% that actually certifies as that.
Wow. One of our regular collectors, Dave.
Caroline Yen, Greater Manchester, who's been collecting gemstones and jade for over 50 years, says, I have a chunk of Trolleite. It's so unusual to look at. I bet you'll do a cracker's price as always, and it's nice to see you again, Dave. Thank you, Caroline. It's very kind. It's wonderful to be back. And yeah, we are going to do a cracker's price. We're going to do something phenomenal for all of our collectors.
Why change the habit of a lifetime?
We're bringing to this as Trolleite. Now it's incredible what's happening in North America actually, because there's now 2 blue jade mines.
Wow.
Yeah, so there is the Washington blue jadeite mine.
Yeah.
Again, all of the top material goes to the Far East. It's owned by the father and son team known as the Cooks. Nathaniel Cook, who is the son, went and studied and trained in China for over 2 years. Right? That's why all the material goes there. And now we have a blue quartzite jade mine in North America as well. So there is something really magical happening, but it does not mean that we're going to get a greater level of access. It doesn't mean that, oh God, yeah, we can just fly to America and we can, once again start working the mine. We can't compete with the Chinese market. No. We've got this unique opportunity for every single one of them. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to bring this bangle live. We do have a bracelet coming up as well. Yeah. And it's natural for anyone who misses out on this, which has a slightly larger quantity, but this is a double-figure quantity on this bangle, and I promise you, an introductory deal. We're going to start the clock right now. Yeah, absolutely. Wow.
Look at those colours. And everyone will be unique.
Yeah, every single one, they have to be, yeah.
I guess sort of alarm bells would ring if they were exactly the same.
Yeah, if they're all uniformed, if they're all exactly the same, you'd be concerned. Yeah. But the nature of this material is that you do get, so many wonderful colours, but predominantly blue.
How beautiful. So few totally natural blue gemstones out there as well. Okay,
good luck to every single one of you. This is a 200 carat Trolleite bangle, 100% natural. Okay, look at the phone lines
straight away, yeah.
And it's the usual suspects. It's the amazing collectors that are joining us. Valerie in Somerset's got it. Susan in North Yorkshire's got it. Hazel in Southampton's got to. There's a maker in Lancaster. There's Leslie in the West Midlands that are joining us for the first time to secure this incredible Trolleite bangle.
And it's been open seconds.
Yes.
Literally been open seconds. Mm-hmm. Almost 20% of the stock already confirmed.
Well, that's concerning. We do, just to remind you, we do have a bracelet coming your way. We do, because as you said, almost 20% of the stock's been allocated on this. It's been open less than 30 seconds. If it disappears, it disappears. But we do have a bracelet coming up. But they are the only 2 pieces of this Trolleite kind of quartz jadeite jade available today.
Is this a launch that you've done? Maybe I thought I might have seen it, but I might be wrong now. On our sister channel,
we have not.
You've not had it?
No, we've not had this on our sister channel. It is unique to you guys today. It's an introduction. It's the first such time.
And we've only got 2.
Yes, one bangle, one bracelet.
One bangle, one bracelet, yeah.
Leslie in the West Midlands, Jane's got 3, Valerie's there, Susan's there, Hazel's got 2, Marie's there, Caroline, Leslie, Maker in Lancaster, translucent.
So beautiful.
Glowing, beautiful, ultra rare Trolleite bangle. And I've promised you an introductory deal.
It's amazing we've done a bangle in this, there's something as rare as this to be able to carve a bangle, but also, I assume, waste so much.
Yeah, but it's also like a set piece, isn't it? For the team that did it, they wanted to be the first. They wanted to know that they'd got that rough that could yield a bangle. Yeah. And they have. And you're about to own it. From the United States, 200 carats with that beautiful prize blue. Such unique patterning as well. As we said, every single one of these unique. And look, something this rare, something this beautiful, with the story this has got, if we said, oh guys, this is, today we're going to do an incredible deal of £2,000, that would be epic. Yeah. With the limited availability we have. So, Ross, let's start there. Let's start at £2,000. But Jane knows we're not doing that because you've got 3 of them. Hazel, we're not going to do that. And Caroline, who messaged in saying, I know you're going to do a cracker's price, we're going to do that. We're going to make this one of the most incredible auctions. Sheila's there.
But there's
South
only
Yorkshire,
70.
West Sussex. There is only 70 of these available. We couldn't do 100. We couldn't do 200. We could if we were happy to take filled material, material that had been infused with resin. But we didn't want to do that. We wanted to make sure that this was 100% natural, this piece, and indeed the bracelet as well. So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Thank you so much to the collectors that have already joined us. Thank you for the multi-buyers in particular that are trusting us in 25 seconds, things are going to get really, really interesting.
I've got no gauge. Normally I'd like to think that I'd be able to sort of guess prices, Dave, but I've literally got no gauge on this.
But this is it. This is
because I've never seen it.
Well, exactly. When we talk about something of this level of rarity, and to give you context, the team said it's in one of the top 3 rarest gemstones we've ever worked with. It is really hard to gauge something like that. I'm in a unique position where I know what we paid for it, but I wouldn't be able to gauge it either.
Well, it's uncharted territory, isn't it?
Yeah. And at this point, I think if we had a bigger quantity, we'd really eke it out much more. But I know that we are looking at this opportunity. We're looking at multi-buyers. We're looking at collectors within their baskets. And I want you to know that you are going to be able to afford this. I want you to know that this is going to be something within the realms of possibility for every single one of you. So well done to Dorset, who's got this. Well done to West Midlands, who's got it. Multi-buyers in Worcestershire. Let me take this straight down. I tell you what, we take it to the average price of a bangle here at JewelleryMaker. Yeah. Which is $499. So let's go straight. Let's take £1,500 off. Let's go straight down to $499.
But we've done other not to do disservice here, we've done quite a few jade bangles.
Yeah. Malachite.
And malachite.
We've done bangles are our best-selling incredible piece here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, right? Absolutely.
So whenever we can do them, we want to do them. We know that you guys love them. You collect them.
Yeah.
We've got the opportunity to bring you one of the rarest. If it's the top 3 rarest gems they've worked with, then it stands to reason that this will be one of the top 3 rarest bangles we've ever done.
100%.
And yet we're nowhere near our price, even here.
Okay, so there we go. Like I said, I've got no gauge, but I was expecting it, given the rarity, to be more expensive than jade bangles.
When I was talking to Ross, he had a guess earlier at $799.
Yeah, I think that's a good guess, Ross.
But we're at $499 right now, and I'm telling you, we're nowhere near done.
Nowhere near. Mm-mm. Okay.
So if you love this material and you trust us, I would multi-buy. Well done to everyone along the bottom of the screen. If you are unfortunately going to miss out today, we do have a bracelet coming up, and we will be able to secure a filled version of this, a treated version of this in the new year.
But as a collector, if you're acquiring pieces, obviously that museum worthy. Then it's right now.
Oh, 100%. So I'm going to give you again, if I may, a 30-second clock. Right now we're at $499. You've got 4 interest-free split payments. And this is, I hope, where we're going to shock every collector. Remember, we only had 70. We've already got so many multi-buyers on the phone lines, and more importantly, so many within your baskets that are saying you're obviously just waiting for the right deal that suits you, the right deal that means that you're going to make that decision. Just get ready to hover over the checkout now.
Wow. Just looking at the different blues.
Yeah.
All natural.
Mm-hmm. Right, straight down, Ross. From here, we're going to do something crazy. We're going to $199. So we're going to skip $399, $299. We are going straight down to $199. You've got 4 interest-free split payments. Like I said, this would be worth the wait. I haven't been with you for like a month, and I wanted to launch this incredible brand new gems. And I knew the reception would be like this, but I wanted to give you an unbelievable deal as well. To anyone with it in their baskets, just remember it's not yours until you check out.
No, that's true.
We've got international bidders on the phone lines. We've got the interest-free split payments, which makes this accessible, hopefully makes it affordable, makes it manageable. We're at the rock bottom deal of $199. Let's not forget our average price of a bangle is £499 here at JewelleryMaker.
I'm literally just thinking something similar, Dave. You've just said about Argyle.
Yes.
At maybe 15 a mind in a year, pink.
Yeah, that's right.
So that right now, what we're doing is saying, I'll tell you what, those 15 that we might well pluck out every year will price lower than the other ones. That's 100%. Basically what's happened.
And let's not forget, when you get something that rare from that mine, they have an annual tender. Right, so they invite the most significant, important people in the industry to view the collection, and then everyone enters sealed bids.
Okay.
What we're doing right now is a reverse price auction on this incredible, beautiful gemstone that's coming out of the United States. It's 100% natural. It's certified as that incredible, beautiful blue, and you've got 200 carats in this opportunity, all carved from one piece. And we're still nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. As I said, introductory offer for every collector that is joining us today. And if anyone misses out, we do have a bracelet coming up. We have a matched incredible bracelet that will be coming your way, but there is 2 pieces this morning. This is the first. And at $199 or at £49 on your interest-free split payments, we are nowhere near finished on our price. I'm not going to give you 30 seconds, I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to give you 60 seconds. I don't want to rush anyone. I don't want you to feel panicked. I'll give you 60 seconds to make your decision, whether that's on the app or the website or the telephone. I know it's busy. If you want to multi-buy, go for it. We're going to start the clock right now. Translucent, top gem grade, blue Trolleite from the United States, from this new mining area. Most material comes from Brazil. Most material is opaque. A 200 carat bangle that is translucent with the light passing through it. Available today, and it's going to be less than $199.
Look at that. Oh my goodness me. Natural. Good luck, collectors. Those of you already multi-buying. And like I say, no two are the same. They will all differ ever so slightly. But that's the joy of your natural gemstones. You don't want them to look exactly the same, because then the alarm bells would ring and you'd be thinking they're dyed or polymer impregnated. Yours are their own unique work of art.
For sure.
What an exciting launch,
Well,
Dave.
look, this is a launch that once you see what we're going to do on this, the bracelet, even though it's not on pre-order, it will be gone. You'll be calling the contact center. Well, I'll take the bracelet as well. Add it to my order. Oh, crazy mad. My piece is about 20 carats and costs £99. There's Caroline saying.
She
has Trolleite. She has a 20 carat piece and it costs £99.
And here we are looking at a 200 carat bracelet.
Yeah. Bangle.
Bangle.
Carved from one single piece.
It's 10 times the size.
Do you know what, Caroline? Let's match the price. Let's take £100 off. Let's go to £99. You've got a 20 carat piece for £99. Is it translucent? Is it blue? Maybe it is. Maybe it is a similar material. Maybe it's from the United States. But this right now, a 200 carat bangle is going to £99. That is double figures.
Oh,
and
that's one of the most affordable bangles.
4 interest-free split payments. What's that? £25 on your interest-free split payments. $24.99.
Wait, Dave. Please no. I'm not making this comparison here, but we did an dyed agate bangle for more than that.
There you go. Look, it's an introductory offer. I've been away from JewelleryMaker for a month. I wanted to make a splash when I came back. I wanted to bring you a brand new gemstone, a brand new discovery. I knew we'd be excited about the discovery of a blue jade in the United States, and a bangle at that. 70 quantity, not really enough, but I wanted to do a crazy deal. Could we do this at $499? Quite possibly. Could we do it at $299? Certainly when I see the phone lines. We're at £99.99.
Amazing.
And do you know what? Usually at those price points, we go, okay, well, we'll forego the 4 interest-free split payments. Maybe we'll do 2. Yeah, maybe we'll do none.
True.
You've got 4 today, which usually we would put that on something that would facilitate maybe a $799 acquisition or a $499 acquisition. We're in double figures today, and I'm encouraging you to use your interest-free split payments. I'm saying to you, yeah, by all means, if you want to pay £24.99 today, get it home. Have you guys got the extended money back guarantee?
Yeah.
So you've got it to the end?
Ours is 30 days. Don't know yet.
Okay.
Ask the call centre team.
Yeah, ask the call centre.
Yeah, I'm sure. Because that would be an amazing Christmas gift.
Imagine that.
Oh my goodness me.
Anna, Maker in Cheshire, Valerie in Somerset's got 2, Marie in South Yorkshire, Namala, you're there, Alan in Somerset, Kerry in Dorset, Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire, Maker in Wiltshire, Hazel's got 3, West Sussex, Hampshire, Middlesex, Sheila in Dorset, you've got 2 of these, Leslie in the West Midlands, you're there, Karen and John and Cornwall and Tina and Marie and Maker and Caroline. This is how it comes. It's as good as it gets.
Wrap that up.
Yeah, 100% done.
Amazing, amazing Christmas gift.
Mm-hmm. Well done to every single one of you. Translucent. Top gem, carved from one singular piece, which is probably the best part of 1,000 carats in the rough.
Yeah.
And you've got the very few that didn't need any sort of treatment. They didn't need to be filled. They didn't need polymer impregnation or resin impregnation. It is pure, natural, just polished and carved. It takes about 10 hours or so to carve one of these.
For me, Dave, though, I love, and this is what's wonderful about the gemstones that you bring to us here, is for me, it's like, lots of people, not sounding disrespectful, lots of people will have jade bangles, lots of people will have...
Do you know, can we do a minute clock? Not to close, Adam. I'm going to go even lower. Look, I constantly say to you, I like to go out with a bang.
There's 23 left.
Yeah, 23 chances remaining. 50 of you, or however many it is, have already got this. We are going low, which means everyone who's multi-bought, everyone who's already trusted us, everyone who's joined us already, also gets the final low deal. Anyone who's still yet to make up their mind, I'd make it up as quick as you can. We have the bracelet coming up, this will have a knock-on effect on that, of course, but we are going even lower than $99.99, and you get your 4 interest-free split payments still.
And so few people on this planet can say they own this in a bangle.
Oh, I don't know if anyone's got it in a bangle, yeah. Like I said, the team were excited about getting this rough. They said we're going to attempt a bangle, which would suggest, you know, there isn't really bangles out there.
No. Well, yeah, if they've...
Jane in Worcestershire's got 6 of these.
I don't blame you, Jane.
Let's be honest, that's pretty much 10% of the stock to one collector.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean heirlooms.
Yeah, and we're hearing from our own collectors that are saying, I've got a 20 carat piece of this gem and I paid £99 for it.
A 20 carat piece?
You've got 10 times the size, you've got so much more weight, so much more work that's gone into this piece. Translucent and blue, $79.99.
Oh goodness.
Good luck. I don't know, we've probably got about 20 chances remaining. Take advantage. Hilma, you're there. Peter's there. Denise in Sheffield. Maker in West Sussex. Greater Manchester, you're there. Warwickshire, you're there. Wiltshire.
I paid more than that for my malachite, which I absolutely love, but malachite is not as rare.
No. And I mean, of course, a malachite bangle is extraordinarily special. It's very difficult to do, but I can see the comparison you're making, and what we're doing right now.
Well, we had more.
Is not real. Like, this shouldn't be happening.
No.
But it is. 16 chances left. Robert in Belfast, Leslie in the West Midlands, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Catherine in Lanarkshire, Sheffield, London, West Midlands, South Yorkshire, Australia, Shropshire, Michelle, you're there. Greater Manchester, you're there. Merseyside.
Yeah. There is a little bit of a queue forming on the phone lines, but you can always tap the app. There's never any queues there, or use the website, or the www.JewelleryMaker.com.
For sure.
Make sure you check out 70 of these in the world.
Yes.
That's
70
exciting.
70 chances. It's £79.99, £19.99.
Crazy low. I was never
interest-free split payments.
Move the decimal point, and I'd have been quite comfortable with that.
Yeah, well, you know, Ross said 699 or 799. Yeah, that's the reality. But
and it was a good guess, Ross. I would have assumed it would have been more that expensive. We've done a few jade bangles, but this is the first, probably the only Trolleite that we've got.
Yeah, and look, I'm not going to say you won't see this material again, but more likely it will be filled. Yeah. That is what I'm aware that is available in the market right now. This, however, is 100% natural. I've only got 6 chances remaining, 4 now, sorry. And I would love you all to be successful. I know that's not the case. I know that can't be a reality for everyone, but we have done the best we can in terms of the value proposition for you. We're making it as affordable as we can.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Keep on dialing through on the bangle.
Leslie, you just got 2 of those. Well done. Anyone else, stay holding. Make sure you're checking out. Now we've got our final piece, and you know I like to go out with a bang. To put this into context, we've got 100 of these, Ross.
Have we?
Yeah.
Have we got 100?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I want to really put this into context. So many people multi-bought on the bangle. We've got the bracelet right now, matched perfectly in terms of colour and transparency. Look at this. Amazing symmetry as well. And I would encourage you to multi-buy to create a strand.
Oh, that would be
we couldn't do a strand. If we did a strand, we'd have far less. But if you want to do a strand, there's never going to be a better opportunity. This is the last piece we get to bring of this brand new incredible gem.
Yeah, two opportunities, 2 separate opportunities.
100%. I would multiply on this and create a strand. We're going to make that possible today. But it does mean that we actually won't be able to look after 100 collectors.
Okay.
If everyone multiplies, it's 50. If you want to get 3, then it's like 30 collectors we can look after.
Really?
Yeah, that's it. There's 100 opportunities. It sounds like a big amount, sounds like a good amount, but when you see the deal we've just done on the bangle, it's nowhere near enough. Let's bring this live for you. Supreme, 100% natural, translucent, 60 carats, 8mm rounds, and I think exclusively now we should solely just be multi-buying. That's the only thing we should be doing. Yeah. Calling up, say, I'll take 3. In the app, I'll take 3, 2 or 3 of these.
Imagine that teamed with something like Akoya's. We've had blue Akoya pearls. Can you imagine that combination?
Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Okay, Maker in Lancaster's got 2. Hazel in Southampton's got 4. At the moment, 100% of anyone who's confirmed on this is multi-buying. It's straight under £100. It's going to £99 because you know we can't mess around here. We've already let the cat out the bag. We've already done something crazy on the.
You don't have to take it lower.
Oh, this is going to be special. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Jane, you've got 6 of these as well. Jane's got 6. Lancaster's got 2. Hazel's got 4. Dorset's got 2. Everyone so far has multi-bought, and I see no reason why.
Yeah,
why
I don't blame you. It's such a tranquil blue. You know, it's like
very unique. It's like a Larimar blue, but with purity. It doesn't have the marbling.
Stock update. A quarter of the stock's already been confirmed.
Yeah, to about 6 people. You know, that is how many people are multi-buying. Right, straight to, I don't know, $79.99 because we know we did that on the bangle. So we already, I'm not going to keep you in suspense. We know we're going to go lower than that. But it is still 60 carats.
I find it so exciting that you've got a gemstone that, well, let's be honest, most people on this planet don't even know exists.
Yep.
As in, it's that rare. Mm-hmm. And then you are one of maybe a handful of people 100%. On our planet.
Yeah.
Comparatively.
Uh-huh. And the uniformity in this bracelet is greater than that in the bangle, right? The consistency throughout, they are identical to this, each one. Whereas we openly told you with the bangles, it will differ because of the size of the ruff you need. With this material, we're working to this standard. Christine's got 2. Lancaster's got 2. Wiltshire's got 2. Worcestershire's got 6. Dorset's got 2. Middlesex has got 2. Southampton's got 4. And then there is now a lot of people just buying the 1. Wow. Look at that.
Gosh, you really see the blue against the skin tone, don't you?
It's like a really intense Olmec blue.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do something crazy. 30-second clock, please, Adam.
We have 100, did you say?
We had 100.
Half the stock's gone.
Yeah.
Over.
Wiltshire's got 2. Lancaster's got 3. Stirlingshire's got 2. Cynthia's got 2. 6 in Worcestershire. 2 in Dorset. 2 in Middlesex. 4 in Southampton.
Yeah, Caroline was saying teaming it with her pearls to make a choker. That would be absolutely amazing.
Oh, really? Yeah, that would be
beautiful. Good luck, everybody. And maybe also, I know that with your stretchy bracelets, if a bangle is maybe harder for you to put on, then this is a great alternative.
Yeah, and also as well, you can wear it as a bracelet for, a year.
Yeah.
And then you might come up with an idea and go, do you know what?
Customise
I'm going to create something out of this now.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm recommending getting a few of these. Yes, you have the opportunity to create a strand, but you might just want the bracelet. But then once you've got this home, you might want to create earrings.
Yeah.
You might want to create a drop pendant or whatever it is that you guys have the imagination. Straight down, Ross. We have to. $49.99.
Oh, goodness.
Congratulations to anyone who's getting this ultra rare, beautiful, as you said, tranquil blue.
It is
natural,
tranquil,
translucent, matte 60
I can get
carat
both
bracelet.
for how much?
Oh, God.
What was the bangle?
It was 79, wasn't it?
70, so £130 I can get both.
Yeah, that's right.
That's way lower than I was expecting either of these pieces.
For sure, 100%. Holland, we've got collectors in Holland, in Australia, in Cornwall, in Belfast, obviously all the way throughout the British Isles. North America, you're there. California, you're there.
Dave, there's over 20 individual stones.
Yes.
So
60
solitaires.
Carats. Yeah.
That's 20 pieces of jewellery potentially.
Yeah, 100%.
In one bracelet, one opportunity, and here we are at under £50.
Yeah, and each one of these rounds is like 3 carats.
That's amazing.
Yeah, 3 carat, and then obviously, like I said, you've got the opportunity to create a strand where you have, if you're multi-buying, like David in Middlesex, who's got 3 of these, Maker in Lancaster, who's got 3 of these, there is a collector who's got 6 of these. Do you know what? I've just noticed we don't have split pay, do we?
No.
Okay, let's go even lower. Let's do something crazy.
Well, technically we do.
I'm going to ask for a 30-second. I'm going to go lower. 30-second clock. I like to go out with a bang. You guys know that. I always say it's my final auction with you. I'm not going to let you down. We're going to deliver on this exceptional deal. Good luck to all of you.
Oh, I tell you what, it's worth the wait, Dave. We haven't seen you for. It's been a month. Feels like it's been a long time.
It's at least 3 weeks. I don't know.
So beautiful though. Look at that colour, and there's no other blue like it.
No, there isn't.
It's a little bit aquamarine. It's a little bit Olmec.
Yeah, a little bit Grandidierite.
Yeah.
It's got all of those different kind of tones to it, but it is still so unique.
Absolutely unbelievable. And multi-buyers. Is this the kind of gemstone that we would have in our museum?
Well, yeah, we would love to get a piece of this for our museum. We currently don't have it in there, but we're always trying to add the ultra rare to the museum. Straight down, $34.99.
Goodness.
Congratulations, my final deal with you.
Amazing.
And I wanted it to be a special one. Well done to the multi-buyers. I'm so proud of you. I'm thrilled that you've identified this opportunity and saying, you know what, I saw how low they went on the bangle. I'm not missing out on this. I would love to create the strand. And hopefully you have the opportunity to do that with how low we've taken this today.
Oh my goodness, so many people who have clearly been watching and admiring. Literally, it's just erupted on the phone lines of the web. So please don't wait. 100 might seem like loads.
Yeah, but when everyone's buying 3.
Yeah, exactly. We've got less than what? 40.
Okay. So you still got. Don't think you've missed out. You have still got an opportunity. Yeah. But if everyone's buying 3 or 4, it's like 10 people.
Yeah, that's true.
You've got the opportunity. I can see the queue. There are some people just buying singularly as well, so don't think that you have missed out. Speak to the contact center or check out your basket, and maybe you will be successful. Caroline says, thanks, Dave. It puts my other piece to shame. Well, look, I'm just glad you managed to get involved. And it's an incredible coup for you to already have this in your collection with the level of rarity that we're dealing with. But I'm glad that we can bring you something that you'd be proud to own.
I love
Leslie's
that.
got 2. Maker in Wiltshire's got 3, Maker in Surrey's got 2, Carol's got 2, Carol in Devon's got 2, Catherine's got 3, David's got 3, Sheila's got 3, Hazel's got 4, Jane's got 6. I mean, just between 2 collectors there, Jane and Hazel, there's 10% of the stock.
Exactly, yeah. It, like I said, 100 might seem like loads. It's really not. Especially, this is Fine Jewellery Weekend, and we're launching a gemstone that we'd be... I think most of us, I know Caroline, you've got an extensive collection, most of us wouldn't have been privy to seeing.
No, absolutely not. Maker in Cheshire's got 2. Alison, you're in the queue. Linda's in the queue. Paul's in the queue. Maker in West Sussex. Christina in Kent. Jay in Surrey. Maker in England. Tina, Susan, Christine, Jacqueline, Maureen, Hilma. These are the people in the queue. Maker in West Sussex has just got 5 of these.
Oh,
Cheshire,
well
you've
done.
got 2.
I wonder if that's going to be a necklace or if it's going to be lots
5
of
of
gifts.
these. What's that? 5 times 6.
What do you mean?
30, isn't it? So it's 300 carats you've got. You've just got 5 of these. So 300
I
carats
wonder what
is
you're
going to
working
West
out then.
Sussex.
300
I just went
carats.
blank. Yeah.
Unbelievable. Now, Dave, wonderful. This is very close to selling out, so please do check out your basket. Now, Dave, firstly, it's so lovely to see you back.
Thank you very much.
I know you're back tomorrow, which sadly I'm missing this weekend.
Oh, you're joking.
Of all the weekends,
Oh,
Dave.
my word. Who is it tomorrow?
Tiggy's birthday, isn't it?
Well, you
so
can't miss that.
I've got. I know, I can't miss that exactly.
You could.
But I'm like, of all the weekends, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? But I have got something to get very excited about.
Okay.
Now, you might have noticed.
I have. Is it jadeite?
Yeah.
So
it's the collection of the best jades.
Yes, I can see.
Burmese, yellow, Olmec.
Wow.
Do you know anything about this, Dave?
I have no idea. It's the colour wheel of jadeite.
We have got 300, and Ross has just made something for you.
Okay. It says open here.
Yeah, because we want to... Don't reveal it.
Okay.
We want to...
Do I get to open this?
You get to open it. And
so
just so we can get a reaction.
This is... It says open here. As you can
And
see, there's a question mark on the back as well. It's very Noel Edmonds.
I like it. I like it. But just so you can see... Thoughts?
How many do you have?
300.
Okay, I'm going to say it. I love being with you guys. Hopefully you got involved today, and I like to do crazy deals. I like to go out with a bang. This is the craziest deal on jadeite I've ever seen. I saw this when I came into the gallery. It was like on Adam's monitor, going around just like that. And I did a piece very similar about 2 years ago on Gemporia. And well, it was over 10 times the price that's in here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm going to buy a few of these. I think, my daughter.
Great gift.
Well, it's 300 of them.
Well, they're on pre-order,
You guys have
Dave.
no idea how low this is.
Yeah.
It is an
Madness.
absolute travesty. It's sacrilege. It's crazy. You know how we just said, we've got collectors who have bought 6 and 4 and 5. You should have collectors that buy 5, 10 of these.
Yeah, totally.
As I said, the piece that we had that very similar to this on Gemporia, some of you will remember it. It's over 10 times the price. I don't know how this has managed to happen. I don't know if you're losing money. I don't know anything about this piece. You must be losing money.
Sometimes we do PR deals.
Okay.
Maybe it's that.
That's
but Christmas cover, do you think how many
100%.
people?
Well, the reality is I love this as is, but for you guys to have the opportunity to buy a multitude of these, imagine what you could create.
Yeah.
Imagine what you could do with those incredible translucent discs of naturally coloured jadeite.
It's amazing,
Unbelievable.
isn't it?
Yeah, well, this steel is insane.
There you go. There you go. You saw
it.
It
shocked me, I tell you that.
live on air. Dave, thank you.
Elle. Thank
It's
you
so
very
lovely
much.
to see you.
I know you've got an amazing masterclass coming up as well.
Oh, have you seen it? The Mariah Carey butterfly
No,
ring.
I'm going to have a look.
Yeah, it moves,
Oh, wow.
Dave.
Can I grab it?
It moves.
Sorry.
And that chrome dioxide one, that one's one of a kind. There is literally one in the world.
Oh my God, I've seen these.
So you put it
I've
on the
seen
finger.
these, but only ever in like, well, I saw them when I was in Geneva. But
Did you?
Yeah, they're like, I think, I don't know, there is a big name jewelry brand, I'm not going to say who it is, that also does something similar to this. I remember Katrina Perez did a feature on them on like Instagram, and they're like one of a kinds, and there's like I think it's like a 6-month lead time to get one created, and it's as you kind of open your hand and the wings go.
It flutters.
This is the reality. I know our masterclasses are amazing, and we get to see wonderful things, but every now and again I come in and I see something and I go, I've only ever seen this in high jewelry.
Yeah.
The fact that you are going to learn how to do this, the fact that you can even do this.
Do you want me to show you how the wings move? So, am I doing this right? Because I've not actually put this on yet. So you pop it on, like so.
Yeah.
And
Oh
then
my God.
As you bend your finger, it flutters.
That is insane.
How awesome is that?
That is amazing. What time is this?
It's coming up at 12 o'clock.
Okay.
This one is one of a kind. There is one in the world. The other...
Any one I've ever seen has been one of a kind. In like platinum. You know, that is... I cannot believe that I've walked into JewelleryMaker today and not realised that this is even a possibility outside of Paris or Swiss high jewellery like Boghosian. That's blown my mind.
We've put it on pre-order.
Oh, good luck.
It's beautiful. Oh my goodness! So you got
God, that is
massive
amazing. Thank you for letting me
auctions
see
still
that.
to come. Dave, thank you once again.
Thank you very much, Elle, and thank you guys.
Our viewers will see you tomorrow.
Absolutely, looking forward to it. Thank you very much.
Do not go anywhere. JewelleryMaker's coming up, that beautiful bracelet. We've got a massive quantity. And you've seen the reaction literally live on air. Shop ahead, guarantee yours. And I think Dave's absolutely right. Don't just get the one. It's coming up after this. My goodness me, what a show it has been today. From start to finish, I told you it was going to be a cracking Friday, didn't I? And there's still so much more to bring you. Who wants a mega auction? Definitely. Yes! Now, I'm going to keep this with me. I like the fact that we're proper...
That was so cute.
Wasn't it? Open here. Question mark. What's this auction going to? Obviously, Dave's going to know exactly what the gemstones are, and then inside there's a little yellow post-it with the price tag on. And you saw his reaction. You saw his reaction. How about some of your favourite varieties of jade, all beautifully carved into your mini haigus, in a classic, a combination. Jades are often used, not necessarily with your golds, often with your cords. Now, since Dave had a little look at that price, over 50 have gone on pre-order. Thank you for your trust. I assure you, you will not be disappointed. It's going to be, if we had 1,000 of these, I think they'd sell out. Just put it that way. If we had 1,000, 300 might seem like masses, it won't be enough. Can I say, if I gave this to my husband, he'd love it. If I gave this to my daughter, she'd love it. I'd love it. My niece, my cousins, my auntie, my brother, all love it. And there's meaning behind it. Obviously, we know jade is protective, whatever the location, and the fact that you have got all the varieties in this one piece, which I don't think we've done before. We've had sort of your corded bracelets in the lavender, we've had it in your Burmese, we've had it in your Guatemalan, but never mixed the combination together before. But I want to just quickly talk about the shape itself, the disc shape itself. So these aren't my words, these are from, obviously from a gem documentation that talks about the history of the actual haigu, or also the pie. You might have heard of it as a pie disc. They're available on pre-order, so do shop ahead. Trust the process, know this is going to an insane price tag. So, one of the earliest evidence of human decorations is a stone circle with a circular hole pierced into the middle. In Neolithical China, elites were buried with them. They are now called bai or pie discs when referring to them in the context of Chinese decorations and artifacts. Western cultures often describe them as donut shapes. These shapes are generally associated with the heavens or sky, eternity, everlasting life, and the whole universe, continuous and harmony. A pie disc, my first education, my first education, I'm just gonna have a drink. Sorry, I had a tickle in my throat. My first education about a pie disc was actually in the Gems and Crystals book that was published by the Smithsonian Museum. And it actually showed one jadeite haigu, and they used to literally put them on the chest of deceased loved ones because they believed that would enable their passage to heaven, but also keep you communicated with your loved ones and nearest and dearest. And straight away, as soon as I read those words, I was like, I love that. Yeah. I absolutely love that. So this really simple shape has got so much meaning behind it as well. Pie discs look simple, but there is deep meaning to it. It's almost like I've literally just repeated that first sentence. Expressing a lot of intelligence and blessings to the wearer with wisdom. Ancient Chinese created pie discs as a bridge connected to the heaven. They spoke to gods through the hole in the middle. Pie discs represent the intelligence of ancient Chinese. It is best to give these Chinese green jade pie disc pendants or bracelets to school-aged children, which helps them with their schoolwork. So how amazing! So let's just trace our steps a little bit with that. So wisdom of ancient Chinese. Can we jump back? With the connection as well to ancient gods. Prior to that slide, previously they spoke about, previous slide, thank you. They spoke about harmony, universe, everlasting life, eternity, sky, and the heavens above. All that meaning in this one shape. Lastly, sorry Ross, we'll jump back forward again. It is also quite a familiar shape too, if you've heard of the Ouroboros. Now the Ouroboros is an ancient depiction, basically, of a serpent that eats its own tail or swallows its own tail. Yes, that's right. The pie stone can also be seen as representing the Ouroboros, the serpent of light, which swallows its own tail, constantly creating itself in the form of a circle. The Ouroboros symbolizes the eternal unity of all things, the circle of life, death and rebirth. It is, in this context, the center of the pie stone represents our energetic spines and the energy which flows through the center of our bodies. There is yet a further connection to be made with our own spiraling DNA, the building block of life. So the meaning itself in that one symbol and that one shape, steeped in sentiment, steeped in meaning and history, such a simple design can have all that connection. And there might be one of those things that really resonates with you. Maybe a gift or something for a loved one or a nearest and dearest, or for yourself ultimately. In ancient China, they gifted jade for its protective beliefs anyway, but to actually have the pie disc goes on that one step further. Traditionally, pie stones are used to ward off evil spirits or to protect their home, their family members, or even their livestock. Both in Incas and also the Mayans are known to have employed them. So this is not just ancient China, this is many historic civilizations. And here we are today, promising a 300 mega auction quantity and bringing it to you at an amazing price tag. Mason & Kay we often reference when we're talking about your varieties of jade. Again, they actually commissioned a very special piece, a haiku itself, for the film that is called The Jade Pendant, and it's basically an incredible story of the Jade Pendant by L.P. Leung is brought to life with a beautiful film in the same name. Mason & Kay was contacted by the producers of the film to assist with the jade. We provided the natural green jadeite jade disc worn for the film, and we were proud and honoured to have been part of this. So amazing, and that's literally a haiku symbol. Now this is on pre-order, and so many of you are already getting involved in this opportunity. I'm not surprised. If you want to have a little look elsewhere, again, you could go to Mason & Kay, you can go to places like First Dibs, Sotheby's, Christie's, Bonhams. Here we go, a really simple jade donut. In the West we call it more donuts. £9,213. It's on a little bit of gold, not a lot though. There you go. How about 100 carats of jadeite jade? Again, you can see that piece, that protective. £3,365. That's literally on cord.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're about to bring you in an ancient technique as well. We've done it in macrame, but we've never done it in kumihimo, which I love. Because of course, kumihimo, the samurais used to use to tie their robes. So to actually have it in kumihimo as well, I love it all the more. It's also a first time that we have brought you different varieties of jade in one piece. You are getting your Olmec, Guatemalan Olmec Type A, Type A Burmese, and your beautiful yellow. It is on pre-order and it's coming your way in a minute's time. We have 300 available opportunities, jewellery makers. I'm going to wish you all the very, very best of luck. Look at the quality of that kumihimo braid. You've got the the colour choices I love as well. You've got the two accenting at the reverse. It's literally on what we call a Solomon's bar or a sliding knot. So really simple to do up. You literally just hold one of the beads. Well, this is how I do it anyway. And slide it up. I'll be getting multiples of these because, I mean, you know, how lovely just to put this in a Christmas card.
Yeah.
I am saying that. Put it in a Christmas card for some of your loved ones. Maybe you're not seeing people over the festivities. Maybe they live further away or vice versa. You know, how wonderful to be able to give something with such sentiment and meaning and to be able to achieve it at an affordable price tag. Not the thousands of pounds that we've just seen on First Dibs, or even hundreds that you may see on Mason & Kay. We had 300. The phone lines have lit up already. Well done to those of you that have multi-bought. I'll open this, Ross, at some point we'll show what we showed Dave. Yeah? Not right now though, but a bit later. I like the fact you've done this little makeshift, you know, shocking whilst on air. It's awesome, and I don't blame Dave for saying I'm going to be getting involved with these as well. Maker in Suffolk, well done to you. Sussex has bought 4. Paula, well done. Pauline's bought 4. Michael and Miranda, you've got 2. Yellow, Olmec and Classic Burmese. Janice, Catherine, Christine, Vanessa, Lancashire, Cambridgeshire, Sandra, Julie, Paula, Alison. Those of you that are getting 4s, You'll up your quantity, I'm fairly sure of that. I'm absolutely confident you will do. Do you want to see a price that you're not going to pay? And I can't just go straight down to it with a quantity of 300. We'd crash the web, we'd crash the app, our call centre team will be livid. So the last thing we want to do is any of those things. So we have to chip away at it. We are not stopping here. Would you agree if you make the comparison to maybe some pie discs, haikus, whatever you want to refer to it as, they all have got those same meanings or similar meanings. 299 in comparison to the £3,365 that I just seen is actually not bad, is it?
No.
Vanessa's got to. Already flying out the door. Thank you for your trust. I assure you, you're not going to be disappointed. Almost a third of the stock is gone, which, by the way, is 100, because we had 300. It's brand new. The first time ever combining different localities of jade in one amazing piece. I love that about it. Yeah. You know, if you can't make a decision, which I can't actually, but if you can't choose between things, I love the Guatemalan, but I also love the Burmese variety, and I also love, do you see where I'm coming from? If you can't make those decisions, look how beautifully, you know, complementary they are against one another. We don't stop here, jewellery makers. Another price point that we don't stop at is £99.99. 60-second clock though, jewellery makers. Were you watching and were you thinking Dave's reaction was to just under £100? Which is amazing. He even said on air, look, I've done something similar, not exactly the same, and it was more than this. Did he say 10 times that price? Yeah, he did. By the way, it's not 10 times this price, just so you know. We are no way near. And I know a lot of you can actually probably kumihimo. I'm not the best at kumihimo, to be honest. Mine would not be as perfect as this. I wouldn't be able to do this arrangement of gemstones, and frankly, I'm going to save myself the bother. Yeah. because the price that we take this to, you'd have to source the high goos, you'd have to source the rounds, and I'm fairly confident, Ross, I'm sure you'll agree with this, we wouldn't be able to source the gemstones for the price that we take this to. 100%, he says. We'd have to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stones. We're at £99.99. How about under 50? For a genuine type A, natural high goo bracelet, or pie, whichever you prefer to refer to it, whatever the meaning is. Protection in the jadeite itself. Keeping you connected to your lost loved ones in the heavens above. Yeah, love all those things. Yeah. The symbolism in the Ouroboros, that circle of life. All those beliefs attached to this amazing shape, effectively. It's literally a shape. We in the West quite crudely call it a donut. Yeah. And let's be honest, it's not as romantic as high goo or pie, is it?
No, definitely not.
We are doing it a massive disservice. And also, it's really difficult to actually carve this shape. Now, if we are going to do anything on this price, Ross is saying, I'll be honest, there's not enough people. Over 100 have gone. We are under £50 and we are still no way near done. But we have to be able to justify that price jump. Shopping TV is different to normal retail. It's different because retail, that's the price, isn't it? And it doesn't matter whether they sell, you know, they've got them there for a period of time. Shopping TV, it's by the second, by the minute, isn't it? We've got 300. If we can sell all 300, then we will bring it to you at the extra special price tag. But we got to see you. 60 seconds for you to show us you're interested. You don't even have to check them out yet, jewellery makers. You pick up your phone lines, dial that number, give us a call so we can see you there. We're already crazy low, aren't we? Let's be honest. Dave said earlier on, 10 times the price that we showed him. Now, I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag just yet. It's going to be a really wonderful surprise. But it wasn't $49.99 that we showed him. Let's just put it that way. 30 seconds. The more of you that are there, the lower we can take this. You know, we've brought you this beautiful macrame, well, it's not macrame, this is kumihimo, but the knotted bracelets before of different designs. We've done it in macrame, where this part is actually macrame, not kumihimo. And we have never put together the different colours. Never. Remember what Dave said, 10 times the price. He launched a similar bracelet on our sister channel. On this price crash, times that by 10, times that by 10. I know they're round and you're getting some more stones, but look, it's not unrealistic. It's highlighting how good of a deal you are getting here. We are 90% less. Yours are carved haigus, not just rounds. But that is not your price. Should we get there? Should we do it? Think about the people in your lovely circle, whether it be your family, friends, partners, whatever, you know, how many of you, how many names can you think of on that list? Because I can think of countless. My niece would love this. My nephew would love this. My children would love this. My husband would love this. I would love this. My cousins would love this,
my
most
brothers,
definitely.
my uncles.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's the kind of thing that everybody could wear. It's a mega deal, and the only reason that we can do it is because we have 300. If I had 20, we probably would be at Mason & K's prices. It's our buying power, absolutely. 300 about to go in a matter of minutes, jewellery makers. That's the difference. There lies the difference. We're often asked that question. How do you do it then? We've got 300 and we're about to sell 300. How about £10 per haigu and everything else for free? £29.99 only, jewellery makers. Congratulations. There we all are. I can see you flying in on the phone lines and also on the web. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. You think about it, like my brother would love this.
Yeah,
and you've got that story in the gift as well. It's not just a piece of jewellery, if a jewellery can be just a piece of jewellery. It's jade, natural type A jade. And you could do a little write-up. I'm more than happy to share that information with you. You know, this is what the haigu symbolises, what it's all about. Did any of us expect this amazing piece of jewellery, finished piece of jewellery? You can customise it, you can reconstruct it if you wish, your jewellery makers. You know, for the jadeite, you'd have to source that jadeite if you wanted to come up with this design, wouldn't you? And I don't think you'd be able to get any of those shapes, carvings, or rounds for $29.99. Yeah, the quality, you're right, Ross, the quality of those haigus, look at how bright that yellow jadeite is. Look at the quality of the Guatemalan. Look how pure the Burmese is. Did anybody expect this to be going under £30? So many people, as soon as we jumped to that price tag, reacted and got involved, checked out the baskets. We can see it. Over half the stock has gone. And guess what? $29.99 was never your closing price. This same piece of paper that we handed Dave moments ago. Should we open it, Ross? Should we do it? We could have closed at $99.99. We'd have been very competitive, wouldn't we, with Mason & K? We could have closed at $49.99 or $39.99 or $29.99. Most definitely we could. Surely. But we are Jewellery Maker. We have 300 and 300 of them are going to go in a matter of minutes. I'm often asked the question, well, how do you do it? That's how. We don't work off massive margins where you might have availability in stock. They might have a handful of those. They don't have 300 of them. And that's why you're going to see this, Jewellery Makers. Today's deal. That is what Dave was looking at. That was the reaction. And he said, wait, 10 times the price. We actually launched that. Listen, no fancy graphics literally on a post-it note. I love it. If we were what, sorry? If we were on Gemporia, that same piece, and we had $199 next to it, would any of us be surprised? No, because it's a finished piece of jewellery. Here we are at Jewellery Maker. You don't even, you know how to make it, I'm sure of it. We have 134 of you with it in your baskets for the final, how many? How many? True, it is a fine jewellery weekend, and it doesn't have to be bejewelled with, you know, with diamonds or sapphires or rubies. It doesn't have to have a huge amount of precious metal. It can also be all about your classic cords like Mason & Kay. Save yourself the $390 because we're taking ours under £20. Under £20. And all that meaning behind it as well. $19.99, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. I don't blame you for getting 4s and 3s and 2s and 5s. I would as well. I've already gone through my list. Yeah, Willow would love it. Tiggy's probably a bit small, big for him. She can grow into it. Okay, Tiggs. Tom would definitely like it. I'd want one, definitely. My sister-in-law would love one for sure. It's amazing for Christmas. 20 quid.
Yeah. I know, it's insane.
And they're going to be thinking, especially if you do a little write-up to go alongside it, you know?
No, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just say this is jadeite, type A jadeite, rare, beautiful rare gemstones. You could even go into sort of the different gems that is included. You can talk about how protective jadeite is and all the meaning behind the actual haigu. Now, just so you know, as it stands, there is a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. We have got big quantities, so don't worry. Please do not abandon your call. And I can also see you being answered. Genevieve has just been answered. Ken, you're about to be answered. Norma, you're about to be answered. Ivy, stay where you are. Patricia, yeah, you are being answered. Please, please, please bear with our amazing call centre team. Hello, Caroline. I'm going to take it apart and make a full bracelet of multicoloured haigus that I have. Amazing! And I love the fact that you can do that. Here at Jewellery Maker, you know, not many, well, I know jewellery making is a big hobby, of course, but the fact that you don't hesitate to say that.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll deconstruct it. And I'm going to make mine one of a kind. I love that.
Yeah.
Absolutely love that. Why not? Or you could just keep it exactly as it is.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you. If I was to kumihimo, my kumihimo wouldn't look like that.
No, mine wouldn't either, Elle. It wouldn't be that neat.
I always miss a stitch somewhere.
Yeah. And I'd get the size wrong and it'd be, disaster.
Yeah. Whereas, and I wouldn't be able to do this. I can't figure that out.
Yeah, that overlapping, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Amazing. And it's also really traditional for jadeite to be on cords. The phone lines have gone mad. What we're going to do, jewellery makers, we're going to dive into a break so you can continue shopping. We'll allow our call centre to catch up with you all. There is your graphics. We're not closing this auction. We've got Nanhong closeout coming up after the break. So keep shopping through. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Irene, I can see. Maker, Sean, stay where you are. And don't forget, Papillon, the beautiful butterfly ring is coming up. The one that we have here is literally one of a kind. So one of you will own this piece, but we also have it in the sterling silver, bejeweled sterling silver. Look at how amazing that is. Keep on those phone lines. Make sure you check out your baskets, jewellery makers. We will see you momentarily for your beautiful Nanhong closeout deals. And then after that, we've got Charlie's amazing masterclass with the butterfly, inspired by, of course, Mariah Carey's beautiful jewellery. Good luck. Stay where you are. We'll see you after this.
Hello Jewellery Makers, join Debbie and myself this Monday and Tuesday for the semi-finals of Britain's Next Gem. On Monday the 11th I will be joined by Justine and Christine, and they will be teaching me new techniques such as wire work and metal smithing.
And then on the 12th, I'm really excited because I'm going to have Bev and Diane, and they're going to be teaching me some new tips and tricks on threading and wire work.
These will take place on Jewellery Maker between 1:30 and 2:30, and you can watch us on Sky Channel 674, the Jewellery Maker website, Facebook and YouTube. So join Debbie and myself on Monday the 11th of November and Tuesday the 12th of November for Britain's Next Gem semi-finals.
Hi everyone, I'm really looking forward to being back on the show this Sunday, the 10th of November, for the Fine Jewellery Weekend. So in the morning, I'm going to be working with this strand, this beautiful strand of Mexican turquoise, and that's going to be in the Ready Steady Make hour. I've already got lots of ideas of what I want to do with it. I love working with beads because they're just so versatile, and turquoise is one of my absolute favourites. Look at the colour on them. The masterclass is something I'm extremely excited about. So the team and I have been working together to create the most beautiful, opulent sterling silver bracelet, and this project features white topaz, lapis and Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So I'm going to be showing you how to make that, and then I'm going to be also including some gorgeous purple freshwater nugget pearls too, because why not? So come and join me if you can this Sunday on Jewellery Maker. I really hope you can be with me because I can't wait.
Well done, everybody. So just rocking out there on our promos. Now, keep on checking out Jewellery Makers. There are loads of you there, loads of multi-buyers on this amazing bracelet. 300 of them. We're in double figure quantities now. So I know our graphics say Guatemalan. The phone lines are clear if you've been waiting. So our call centre team have... Oh, really? There's that many people that got involved on this auction that actually crashed Ross's system. So we're just going to reboot it all. But you can shop ahead. It's only an issue for us here. It's not even an issue. We'll just reboot everything. That should be fine. So you have Guatemalan, Burmese, and a yellow all in one for the first time ever. How exciting. Now, Jewellery Makers, if you haven't, Dave mentioned it actually, didn't he, at 10 o'clock this morning. If you've heard of Nan Hong, you'll know that Nan Hong is a variety of agate, a beautiful variety of agate that I saw for the very first time. When was it? 2022, I believe. It was just on the back. First time ever was on the back of COVID, and it was the first time they'd Tucson had opened after the pandemic. So, and it was quite eye-opening for many reasons, really. I assumed Tucson was just one, like, NEC event. You know, that's what I'd always assumed. I'd never experienced it before, but I just assumed it was one, like, really big event, like maybe at the O2 Arena or something like that. Little did I know is that Tucson actually takes over the entire city.
Yeah.
So it's vast. It's literally, imagine Birmingham or London or whatever it is, and you've got say the O2 Arena, you've got Wembley Stadium, you've got all the exhibition centres all taken up with gem fairs, and in between as well, sort of every blank canvas of land covered by gemstones. Anyway, it was there that I was first introduced to with Nan Hong, and it was one of those kind of, you know, when you take a double take, because I'd never seen a gemstone quite like it before. A really vibrant, intense red. And straight away our team, it got the interest from our team, of course, across the entire partnership. Fast forward to November just gone, November last year, a year ago, almost possibly to the day, but a year ago, certainly to the month. After we just got excited about this amazing gemstone and bought a few parcels, we then learnt on another trip to Hong Kong that Nan Hong is mined out. And it is something that China has seen previously before. Hundreds of years ago, Nan Hong agate, which is a totally natural agate, it's not dyed. It's not the. You can't make a comparison between a dyed agate, whilst visually beautiful, as a natural agate. Gemologically, they are extremely different, and their value is very, very different as well. So Nan Hong agate was available hundreds of years ago, and history has repeated itself. That was mined out, literally became deplete, until more recently they rediscovered another deposit, which I love that about Mother Nature. So no, that's enough of that, and then I might show you some more a little bit later on. That's basically what she does. And it was quite a fleeting, quite a short window where this natural red, beautiful agate was coming from the ground. However, something happened in November, as I just said, and it hit the headlines. This material is so rare now because of the situation of the mine. This material this has spooked the market because of the history with Nan Hong. Since September, the price for this material is now 10 times the price. Nan Hong with the best red, that is almost 100% red, is as expensive as red jadeite in the market now. As expensive as red jadeite. That's massive. You've got to think about it this way, and you heard Dave touch on it as well earlier on. An agate, you can get agate from all around the world. However, Nan Hong is not just any old agate. Nan Hong agate is as valuable as type A red jadeite. But they go on to say, this is because that situation, the mine closed in November, which is the last Nan Hong mine in the East and the last one in the world. China has seen it before when it disappeared for centuries, and now they are going back through the mine, grinding up the remains of the Nan Hong. Even this is commanding huge premiums. They set it like happy diamonds at Chopard. So, they kind of like tessellate together, but also they will reconstitute it with like a polymer, so to create like cabochons and things. It's still around 1,000 Hong Kong dollars per gram at this size, and they're like little tiny vials of the Nan Hong. That's how you purchase it there, by the gram itself. But look at that red. You know, many gemstones, if you were to grind them down, say tanzanite for example.
Yeah.
If you were to grind tanzanite down, it almost goes white.
Yeah.
It's what we say, it streaks white.
Obsidian goes brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you were to scratch it, it would streak white.
Right.
Or grind it down, it would go white. Yes, certain gemstones aren't able to hold and retain their colour.
Yes.
Look at some microfaceted gemstones. If you were to look at certain varieties, they don't hold the same strength of saturation as they would do if they're larger. Nan Hong is not one of those. Nan Hong has such an intense red colour that is totally and utterly natural. And also remember, in China, red is one of the most auspicious colours.
Right.
Now, what we've learnt this, found out, discovered in March, the beginning of this year, that the Nan Hong mine is closed. We have not been able to buy a single other opportunity. So what we have is what we have. And we've had to draw a line in the sand and say, okay, we're priced out of Nan Hong now, as it stands. Show you a few pieces, shall we? Just quickly. And prices that they are commanding at wholesale. at wholesale. You can get cabochons, haigus that we just spoke about a few moments time, thousands of pounds, and that's wholesale. So what would they be at retail? Yeah. Because it has that wonderful, intense, vibrant red. Here you go, a suite. Where you have the haigu necklace, you've got the haigu ring and matching earrings. This suite is $18,000 wholesale. If this was, yeah, I mean, again, it's different varieties of different colours. In fact, you know what, Ross? That leads us very nicely into your bracelet, doesn't it? If you love your haigu, and by the way, see where it says if it was bicolour, it would sell for 2 or 3 times that price. They kind of like, it's all down to your preference now, jewellery makers, because the solid red is as expensive as type A. If you want the what we call the twisted silk, which is the bicolour, we've got that too. It's no two are more desirable or more expensive than the other now. They're both desirable. So it's down to your own personal choice. Here we go, a suite here. This suite is at $3,000 wholesale. Again, top grade solid red, but if the gem was bicolour, it would be $10,000. Again, that's changed now. The price of red jadeite is absolutely shoulder to shoulder. So they are both as expensive. And again, it is, you can see that comparison to the red jadeite as well, can't you? Now, jewellery makers, I want to show you a beautiful haigu that's coming up. Give you a little sneaky peek. Coming up. But first, I'm going to bring you bundles. $18 and 14mm in your twisted silk haigus. There's 10. Oh my goodness me. The last chance that you're ever going to get to own these. What on earth? The 14mm went to 149 on launch. The 18mm were 199. That's insane. That's £349 for the two. Look how beautiful these are. I mean, seriously, massive closeout. Oh, look at that. There's that bicolour they were referencing. Cool. Ignore 349 because you can get the pair today. Oh, look how gorgeous they are.
Yeah.
No. It's us drawing a line in the sand. We have to say goodbye to Nanhong, which is ever such... I'm sad about that because it's such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And yet, that's not $99.99, by the way, for the 14mm, and then the 18mm is a separate auction. You get both. That's 50 quid each. Oh. That's crazy. The two largest sizes we've ever sourced in Nanhong.
That's amazing.
18mm. How many gemstones do you see in 18mm?
None.
Yeah, exactly.
None.
Exactly. Wiltshire, Rupel, Helen in Essex, Susan in Lancashire, stay where you are. These are extremely limited, so we're going to be quite fast and pacey. We've got the launch of the Butterfly collection as your masterclass coming your way. If you see something you love, dial in, check it out. Don't hesitate. We have to. Look, we have Nanhong. What we have is what we have here. That's it.
Yeah.
And to be honest, that's not a productive quantity for us.
No.
I've got 12 and 10mm coming up. That's not, you know, it's a mini showcase. If you notice, we started this halfway through the hour. You can't even take up a whole hour. We do not have enough of it to, and once it's gone, it's gone. Nanhong's too expensive and it's not even being mined anymore. It's deplete. 37 of you have these in baskets. You know what? $99.99 for either of those strands. Amazing. Should we do? Oh, Roscoe, can I just, come on. Can I just bring this whole T-bar over? Look at that. The quantity that we have, I've got 12. So right now I'm doing these. But wouldn't they go amazing? If your budget allows to get all of them. There won't be another opportunity on our screens. Get it whilst you can. This is called Twisted Silk variety. It's the bicolour that you spoke about then in that article.
What a beautiful name.
Twisted Silk, yeah. It's like, we haven't seen it for a long time.
Yeah.
Both the Twisted Silk and the Solid Red, to be honest, are both comparable in their price points now. So because the solid red's like type A.
Right.
The twisted silk is bicolour, so it's gemologically very rare. We're going to do it in one amazing price crash. Look at those. 12 millimetres, and then you've also got your 10 millimetre. These are long strands too. I would have expected them to be much shorter. How many do we have, Roscoe? 12. Oh yeah, you did just say. Sorry. 12 available, on and gone, last chance for us to get hold of Nanhong Agate. Yeah, we can't afford it. That's the thing, we cannot afford to buy it. Well, we could, JewelleryMaker can, but then you'd have to be able to pay those prices as well. So it's kind of got that knock-on effect.
Yes.
I've got 6 of these available. Once they're gone, they're gone. We can't bring it and then reduce the price. We need to bring it and sell it. And obviously we're a business, need to make a little bit of profit.
Yeah, of course.
By the way, we're not doing that right now. This is literally functional. We're clearing the vault because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces.
Yeah.
That's it. The final 5 opportunities. Alison in Bristol, you can do it. Barbara, West Sussex, Rupel, Stuart. New customers, and I know you're there on the phone lines. I just can't see your names as of yet. Make sure you're checking out your basket. It is one of the few natural red gemstones out there.
Yeah.
Because not just gemologically, red is one of the rarest natural pigments on our planet. That's why red, historically, you only saw royalty in red.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and now we get some.
Now we get
a small fraction though.
Yeah,
Gotta be lucky.
It's not a dye. This is a natural stone. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely amazing. The final two, £26.66 on your 0% interest split pay. If you want the solid reds, we've got those. These 2 bundles are about the twisted silk variety, or the bicolour, whichever way you want to refer to it. And we've got the solid red, the type A red-like colour, coming your way in 2 pieces. I've literally got it in 2 pieces. Who's going to get that last one? You can't leave us with one. Otherwise it defeats the object. That's why we've gone as low as we have. Who's going to get that last one? Is it going to be you, Alison? Is it going to be you, West Midlands? Barbara? Stay where you are. I'll leave it with you. There's lots of you there. Next up, ooh, we got more twisted. 12 and what? That one. Yeah, that one. Is it that one? That one. Yeah? Oh, they're so pretty, aren't they? Oh, look at how red this is. Can you see? Natural red. Look at that. Look at, that's the most red. The reddest red. You know, like primary red.
Yeah.
Is this not buy one, get one free, Roscoe? For an irreplaceable gemstone. There is no other Nanhong mine in the world. No other Nanhong mine, and it's closed. It closed a year ago today. This is marginally smaller than the last one, yeah. Oh, okay, says Ross. On that basis. I have to say, though, this is a very vibrant red. Take a cheeky tenner off.
Thank you.
Beautiful. It's so beautiful. Do you know, it reminds me of some kind of sweets, you know, where you've got
raspberry
really
ripple ice cream.
Yeah,
something
it's so
very
delicious.
mouth-watering.
And that forms naturally. Do you remember those red and white sweets that used to have the swirls? Strawberries and creams.
Yes.
Look at that. But it's a rare, natural, beautiful gemstone. There is no other mine in the world that actually produces Nanhong. It's one mine. One location. We talk about tanzanite all the time, probably because I mentioned tanzanite because it is one of the most recognised one location or gemstone. We're like, oh, what will happen to the price of your tanzanite when it runs out? Well, then this has run out.
Right.
We're already there.
Yep.
And that's what happens with the prices. It goes to 5 figures. 5-figure prices. Well done, everybody. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Next up includes a beautiful graduated strand. I think you're going to love this. So I'm just holding the one up for now. Oh. 6 to 13 millimeter. Oh, look at that. That's natural, all natural. So if you're thinking, I like that as a necklace, I've got 9 available. Then we've got the strand to bring you that can take it round the back of the neckline. Just dial in nice and early. A 30-second clock. So here's the other strand that we've bundled together for you to then take it round the back of the neckline with your knotting. I love a graduated strand. I think they're just so elegant.
Too. Definitely. It's a very memorable gemstone, isn't it? Once you've seen it, that will stay imprinted in your mind.
And so different as well.
Yeah.
Like the solid red is so different to the twisted silk.
Yes. Yeah.
So different visually. But again, remember what that article was saying, like 5-figure prices, they were 4 figures at the very least. They're not, it's not an inexpensive stone. And that's because now, as it stands as we speak, there is no other location. There is no other location on our planet that produces Nanhong agate. So this one definitely should be more because there's a graduation to it though, surely, right? Up to 13 millimeters in its size, that focal bead. How many did we have, Roscoe? 9 available opportunities, again, not dyed. It's not, Nanhong is not the same as a dyed agate. Listen, I like dyed agates, they're fantastic, they're cheerful, they're affordable. Nanhong, affordable doesn't come into the same sentence as it normally. However, today, that's exactly what is happening. Once it's gone though. £34 and 99 pence. Love it, absolutely love it. Keep on dialing through, well done, well done. Now, I did say earlier on that Nanhong, there's 2 different varieties. You know, again, as we were talking in Tanzanite, you can get your quad A, you get your triple A, double A, and so on. There's not necessarily a grading system for this, it's literally either beholder. So we've had the twisted silk, but if you prefer that solid red, like that sweet, I think this next bundle is going to be the one for you. Solid red, natural. As expensive as your type A red jadeite. And these are long strands. Wow. See what I mean? Not dyed, natural. I've often used, this is an Nellism, said that the finest type A red jadeite should look like a cherry tomato.
Right.
Like a nice deep cherry tomato red. Is that what you see here?
You refer to mouth-watering things, don't you? That's what it does to you.
Yeah.
You look at it, it makes your mouth water.
It is that perfect ripe cherry tomato.
You want it, yeah.
And it's natural. Totally natural. 8 to 9 millimeters in a full 38 centimetre strand. And then you have your beautiful 3 mil, which I don't think we had many in that size. So just under a metre of natural Nanhong, depleted. It is a depleted location of source. Nowhere in the world is unearthing Nanhong agate. Mother Nature likes to throw curveballs at us.
Yeah.
That's not to say indefinitely some won't be discovered in the future. Who knows? We know that a century ago it was mined as well, and it mined out. We are literally seeing history repeating itself. Yeah. We're doing massive closeout deals though, jewellery makers, because we can't afford to buy any more. So it's completely pointless us having Nanhong agate in our vault. Once it's gone though, it's gone. In 7 seconds we've got quantity, but they're already been snapped up. If you love your solid red colours, then we've definitely got offer opportunities. Don't forget that beautiful Haigu bracelet too. Ooh. This suite is $3,000 wholesale. Top grade, solid red. $3,000. It's probably more now.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
That slide is actually a couple of years old. It wasn't deplete at that photograph. It is deplete now. So yeah. Surrey's got 2, Paula, Angela, Claire, Susan, another Paula, well done to you. New customers getting involved. Solid red, natural certified Nanhong agate. Just a suggestion, I would personally keep your documentation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you know, in the same way that if you were to buy the finest diamond, you would keep your certificate, wouldn't you? You wouldn't dispose of that because it's hundreds of pounds to get those certificates done. Yeah. Same with your gemstones like Nanhong and jade. I've got 7 of these left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. Christine, good luck. Norfolk, good luck. Cheshire, I can see you there. Well done. Kate and Dorset's there as well. Susan in Essex has just got hers. Congratulations. Helen in Essex as well. You can get hold of it. That beautiful cherry tomato red. Renfusia, you're there as well. 3 left. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Taking us down to 2. Well done, Helen. Now 1. Who's going to get that last one? I'll leave it with you. Ooh. 8 and 6 mil. It's lovely. This is clearly from the same parcel, this one. It's all down to, I like the fact that Ross, you've actually teamed up the parcels too, haven't you? Because look, you can see by the palette how well they complement. There's 14 of these. Straight away we've got collectors. 8 and 6 mil are the go-to sizes, aren't they? So I can imagine we're going to be completely bombarded with this one. They are the go-to sizes, really universal. You know, your demonstration, Charlie, that you did this morning, you could just use 1.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm all for using 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're solitaires, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, you look at the earrings on in that suite of jewellery, it's 1 stone.
Oh,
There's 1 Nanhong.
Yeah.
We've got quantity, but they are 8 and 6 mil, which is always our most popular sizes. I think 4 probably fits into that sentence as well. $49.99, Ross. That's £25 for Nanhong agate. That's madness. Absolute madness. A gem that's irreplaceable. It is irreplaceable.
Yeah, definitely.
If we buy Nanhong, the only way we can buy it will be on the secondary market.
Right.
Which, of course, if you own Nanhong agate and you're a gem trader, and someone says to you, "I'm looking for some more Nanhong agate," they'll be like, "You know, the mine's closed." Yes, yeah, we are aware. So how much is it for your Nanhong agate? They can name their price.
Yeah.
And if somebody wants it,
they'll pay it.
They will pay those prices, as we've learned. Claire, Susan, well done. Lucy, you've got yours. Fiona in Wiltshire, Joanne, Lorraine, Herefordshire, they've sold out. Well done. The last of your bundles. Okay. And this is lovely, by the way. This has caught my attention, this one. A 4 and a 5 mil. That's why it's caught my attention. But also the solid red. There's only 12. Just be quick. I'd join you on this. That's a bit of me, that is. I really like the delicate sizes.
Yeah, definitely.
No clock. We're just going to go straight down to it. 4 and 5 mil. So beautiful. Again, we've had maybe a handful of the smaller size Nanhong strands. £49.99 only. Again, it's that solid red colour. It's not bleached, it's not dyed, it's not heat treated, it's not polymer impregnated. Yeah. It's not chemically infused, it's not reconstituted like they are doing at the moment. Now they're going through, getting the dust, tiny fragments, they'll gather as much as they can and then literally grind it down.
That's not that,
That's then added to a resin. No, it's not that. It's literally mined in a solid natural gemstone. We had 12, but the quantity is flying out the door. Rupel in Surrey and Wiltshire and Nottinghamshire and Joanne and West Sussex. If you want those 3, Joanne, I'd get a wriggle on, lovely. Look at the quantity, there's 4. And they're full 38 centimetre strands as well. Love it. With so few natural red gemstones out there. It was always going to be popular. Now, is this the penultimate? Penultimate Nanhong. And we've been teasing you with it. The reddest that we have ever brought you, and also the most perfectly colour matched that we've ever brought you. We're going to do this in 2 price crashes. Matching, in the same way that you would do with pearls, you do with your jades. Now, I'm not saying this is a jade, this is Nanhong. However, I've got the words of Stanley in my head. A matched strand commands very, very high price points. This is also the most perfectly matched Nanhong strand. So if you are thinking about one piece, this is the one.
The piece.
Yeah, the theme piece. And if you're not going, okay, well, I might use just one, as we just spoke about. If you want a full knotted necklace and you want them to complement one another, this is the one for you. We're at $49.99. And it's our last chance to bring you a strand of Nanhong. It had to be part of the Fine Jewellery Weekend, don't you think?
Oh, definitely.
Valerie, Kate, Paula, Gloria, well done. Claire. I've got how many? Have we? We've got the biggest quantity as well. A whisper over 50 jewellery makers. That's how many we got. 50. Like that. These are your textbook size. Everybody will pay that final low price tag, jewellery makers. Perfect. Wow. £34.99 for perfectly colour matched natural Nanhong agate in your 6mm round. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. Yeah, like we've brought you the twisted silk, which they're never going to be the same, obviously. Then we've brought you the different reds, which I love. We brought you the soft pinks. It's, if we'd have said, guess the gemstone, and we hadn't been part of Nanhong, a showcase, how many of you would have said red jadeite? Or the best ruby strand that you've ever seen? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. It's perfectly colour matched Nanhong, and it's natural. So few red gemstones form naturally. Most rubies are treated.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Most rubies. If you're thinking, I've seen red agates before, most likely, unless it's Nanhong, it's probably died. It's most probably died. Jadeites, you can get type A red jadeite, of course, incredibly rare and incredibly expensive. This reaches the same price as a red jadeite. If it's type B or type C, then it's polymer impregnated. Most Nanhong that is coming into the market now, also to be mindful if you do want to source it elsewhere, that's entirely up to you, because obviously this is the end of the road for us. Then make sure it's natural, because a lot of it, I should imagine, will be reconstituted, where it's mixed with, it's the tiny fragments that they're now scraping from the inside of the of the mine. It's, it's deplete. They're mixing it. They're actually mixing it. Last couple of chances. Well done. Well done. All around the world getting involved. I've got one more Nanhong opportunity to bring you. Love, love, love this. We're going to do it. It's absolutely beautiful. I love this piece. We launched this design originally with lavender jade, didn't we? Then that sold out. Yeah. Then we did it in a green, Burmese jade. That sold out. Then we brought it to you in Guatemalan, I believe. Sold out. There's a theme, isn't there?
Yeah, a little bit.
I actually own this bracelet. I wore it every day on holiday. We also have it in Nanhong agate.
That is red.
I love it, that contrast. Yeah, the wonderful, and it's solid red, isn't it? Look how perfectly colour matched it is. There's 20 of these available, jewellery makers. Once it's gone for natural, certified Nanhong agate in the haigu. All those beliefs and that I spoke about not so long ago, the protective beliefs of the haigu, the fact that many believe that the haigu will keep you connected to lost loved ones and vice versa. Lots of sentiment. The Ouroboros symbolism behind that circle motif. £24.99 only. Amazing. Claire in Dumbartonshire, you've got 5. Well done, lovely. You've just taken 25% of the stock. Well done. Janice is there. Tracy's there. Joanne's there. Bristol's there, Vanessa's there, another Janice is there, Hampshire's there, Gloria's there, West Sussex is there. Make sure you're checking out, down to the final 7. Joyce in Lincolnshire, hello to you. Tracy's got 2, well done. Of course it's going to sell out. I mean, that's an absolute steal. And I paid £24.99 for the rounds. Now, coming up after the break, I'm so excited about this. Jewellery makers, we're going to take you to a design launch that we have never, ever, ever done before, inspired by, of course, the beautiful Mariah Carey. We have La Papillon in all of its splendour coming up next. and Tarry here, giving you the heads up on what's coming up on Saturday in Fine Jewellery Weekend. In the 9 a.m, we've got the hidden bird tassels back. Amazing projects, they went down so well last time. And then in the 12, we're going to be doing a bit of chainmail. We've got sterling silver, we've got gold-plated sterling silver, we've got base metal sterling silver plated, and we've got each project has got 5 heart rings in. 4 of them are plain soldered rings, and the 5th is beautifully white topaz encrusted. I'm saying encrusted, there's a lot of white topaz in there. So join us from 8 a.m. on Saturday morning. Bye.
I'm really looking forward to being back on the show this Sunday, the 10th of November, for the Fine Jewellery Weekend. So in the morning, I'm going to be working with this strand, this beautiful strand of Mexican turquoise, and that's going to be in a ready, steady make hour. I've already got lots of ideas of what I want to do with it, and I love working with beads because they're just so versatile, and turquoise is one of my absolute favourites. Look at the colour on them. The masterclass is something I'm extremely excited about. So the team and I have been working together to create the most beautiful, opulent sterling silver bracelet, and this project features white topaz, lapis and Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So I'm going to be showing you how to make that, and then I'm going to be also including some gorgeous purple freshwater nugget pearls too, because why not? So come and join me if you can this Sunday on Jewellery Maker. I really hope you can be with me because I can't wait.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. I tell you what, I'm so you know when you see a piece of jewellery and you know that you're going to remember that piece of jewellery like forever.
Yeah, definitely.
Forever and ever. Now it is available on pre-order. The one I'm actually wearing is one of a kind. Only one person in the world can say that they have this piece. It is set with the finest chrome dioxide. But when you look at it, you go, oh, that's amazing. It's beautiful engineering, amazing craftsmanship. But there is just a little bit of magic behind this as well. I'm going to show you. It literally
look at that,
flutters on the hand. How amazing. And honestly, it's so comfortable to wear as well.
Yeah, it's very comfortable. And I think it highlights just how sparkly it is with that little flutter. You get the ripples of flashes, don't you? Look, it made me go, I need that.
Oh, 100%, 100%. Now we're going to launch with the single chrome dioxide, and then we're going to step into the other. Equally amazing, but they are available on pre-order. Now, how many of these were commissioned? 1 of the chrome, 70 in the silver, in the colourless. That's also
look,
beautifully flutters, and is, I've got to say, most like Mariah's.
Isn't it?
Now you might be thinking, why on earth are you still talking about Mariah Carey? Right, there is a very good reason for it. Now, when it comes, Mariah Carey is, butterflies are very much her thing. One of her big albums is called Butterfly. But there's an article, and immediately I thought of it when I saw this. Papillon is actually a butterfly in French, which again, I'm sure lots of you already know that anyway. But when you think butterflies, you think Mariah Carey, and actually it's a jewellery collaboration that has just happened, which I'm sure is what inspired this masterclass. When it comes to Mariah Carey's style, 2 words always come to mind. Extreme glamour. The singer has cultivated a distinctive look that's all of her own, defined by her figure-hugging sequin gowns and jaw-dropping diamonds. She even once joked that she's allergic to fluorescent lighting. That's how committed she is to her fabulous, diva-worthy aesthetic. She wouldn't like it in here then, would she? It was only a matter of time then before Carey began designing her own jewellery pieces. This week she announced that she is collaborating with the fine jewellery label Chopard on a special 2-collection line. In honour, Vogue took the opportunity to chat with Carey about her new venture, and that photograph, by the way, is Mariah Carey with her quite iconic butterfly ring. I met Caroline, who is the president of Chopard, a couple of years back, and she was just the most fun. This is Mariah Carey, by the way. A festive person ever. Then, as one does, I was celebrating Christmas well after it was over. And I think, reading this, imagining Mariah Carey say it, because I don't know a single person that does what you're about to hear. But Mariah Carey clearly doesn't open all of her presents on Christmas. It was well into January. And I noticed there was a gift under the tree that I hadn't opened yet. It was from Chopard. It was a beautiful silk scarf with a butterfly pattern on it, and a handwritten note from Caroline. At that moment, I was super excited because one of my songs was about to go diamond, and I really wanted to do a collaboration with a diamond company. When this happened, I just said, let me try it and see if there's any interest. This was 2 years ago, so I thought they would want to do some sort of Christmas thing. She was suggesting designs like snowflakes, but Mariah says, no, we want papillon. We want butterflies all year long. Straight away. And it was a 2-line collection between Chopard and Mariah Carey. So again, they go on to ask the question, what does the butterfly symbolise to you? And I think she kind of skirts around this, but she does say, I've loved butterfly motifs since I made my album Butterfly, which was years after I started my career, but still early on in my life. That album represented to me leaving a place that was extremely stifling and difficult, and then to have emerged, which not everybody was sure I would be able to do because it was a very difficult moment. In terms of the symbolism of the butterfly, I think a lot of people have their own personal attachments to it. So, I see so many people that this symbol means a lot to. So it is about that transition, isn't it? Which I think is quite a common word associated with the actual butterfly. You know, change, all those things, but change, being a positive one as well. And here she is, a beautiful photograph of her wearing her papillon, her butterfly flower. Now, as far as I'm aware, hers doesn't move.
Doesn't look like it's got the mechanics to do that from that image.
As far as I'm aware. And she has bought a few different butterflies as well. There's, I think that's maybe a slightly different version there, but it has become one of her classic designs to wear it, particularly on the ring. Now, her collaboration with Chopard is a ring, as you would expect, and it's got some happy diamonds in the centre, and then this absolutely enormous butterfly that sits on the neckline. But take a little closer look to Mariah Carey's butterfly. And you can see the marquise stone in the centre, can't you?
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. Take a closer look at yours. And that collaboration is inspired, but then we've taken it one step further. You can see that beautiful marquise cut in the center. Wow, there's another diva I didn't realize actually. Beyonce donates giant butterfly ring from Jay-Z to London Museum. Zavarite laden ring will join jewels once worn by Catherine the Great and Elizabeth I in the V&A. Wow. Designed by who? Glenn Spiro. Should we read about it? Yeah. A ring owned by Beyonce will be displayed alongside jewels previously worn by Elizabeth I, Catherine the Great and Empress Josephine in one of the most spectacular jewellery collections in the world. The V&A Museum announced on Friday that the singer had gifted her Papillon ring, which was presented from her husband Jay-Z. It was designed by the London-based jeweller Glenn Spiro in 2014 and is in the shape of a large butterfly poised to take off. It has titanium wings encrusted with green zavarites, a highly fashionable gem discovered in 1967. They are said to be 1,000 times rarer than emeralds. The museum said it was delighted to receive the stunning ring. Its jewellery curator, Claire Phillips, said Beyonce is a figure whose personal style the V&A is proud to represent and a gift from whose personal collection we are honoured to receive. The Papillon ring she has gifted is an exquisite example of contemporary jewellery design by one of Britain's master jewellers. So there you are, talking about two Glenn Spiro and Chopard, two massive names in the jewellery industry who of course have taken inspiration from the butterfly, and then you've also got the likes of Mariah Carey in there as well. But neither of them that I recall or have seen actually move. Yours will actually, you know when a butterfly rests and gently flutters their wings. By the way, what, sorry? Beyonce's valued at £95,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
She donated that.
Now yours isn't going to cost £95,000, but there is one in the world. Can you imagine being able to say, also that's a huge thing, I'm the only person in the world that owns this ring.
Mm-hmm.
What a conversation starter. And in order to move it, you can see the mechanics. It's fine jewellery and then some. It's the finest I think we've ever done here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Look, all you need to do is literally bend your finger. We're going to go straight down to the price, JewelleryMakers, because there is literally one available. How amazing is that? 10 grams of solid sterling silver, perfectly set with chrome dioxide. And I should point out, it's adjustable as well.
Yes.
So you don't have to worry about your size. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, fine jewellery. I'm going to show you on the reverse. It is adjustable, so you don't have to worry about your size, JewelleryMakers. I'll also show you how it works. You are the only person in the world that owns this piece of jewellery. That in itself is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
There are so many of you battling out for this one.
Best of luck.
29 of you have it in your basket. Blows my mind. And I should point out, all you need to do is set a gem. We're going to do the demonstration. There's a marquee stone there waiting to be set, which is what Charlie's going to demonstrate. And by the way, the other butterfly, which we have 70 of, is on pre-order.
Amazing. Amazing.
I'm so excited by this piece.
Yeah, I know, me too. I've had restless legs the whole show. Today has been amazing, hasn't it? Okay, so can I borrow your chrome one first, just so I can highlight where this centre stone's going? Okay, so what we have, I'll use my file. Brilliant. So the marquise is going to drop in the centre of here, but some little treasure has already cut the notches inside the prong for you. Brilliant, look at that. So the seat is already cut, and you've got, not only have you got the notch where the marquise tip goes in, they've also grooved out so that the underside, the pavilion of the stone, is going to rest really gently against the setting. So for me, all I needed to do, I chose the chrome diopside to go in this one that I have, and I used just a basic pusher ever so slightly to move this prong backwards, and all that's done is it's a fraction, it's not even a 0.1 millimeter, it's just enough to drop the stone in. So thank you very much, Al. So when you come, to drop your stone in, the best bit of advice I could give you is support the whole ring. And if you have a bench peg, that's handy, but you know what, you've got the ring, you've got the gemstone, it's highly polished. Even if you don't want to set it, it won't cost you very much to take it to your jewellers and have them set it for you. So don't be apprehensive about setting the stone, because you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Let someone else do it. And it is a 2-minute job. So I've dropped the stone in, and I've popped it on this wooden mandrel, and I quite like these because they're graduated, they're steps. So you've got a slimmer and a larger one, which is perfect for the piece itself, because you've got a midi ring at the top. What I would say is, if you need to adjust the size to fit you first, and then start working on the ring, because really this is the final step, and once you've done this bit, you want to pop it on, you want to wear that bad boy, don't you? So I've used the frame as well, because it'll lock the top midi ring in with the wooden dowel. We'll call it a dowel for now. So it's not going to shift around, but also what it does is it locks the wings in place. So by pushing again, and I'm gentle, pushing against the frame, the wings lay flat and they're not going to get in your way. So by doing that, you're going to be as comfortable as possible setting something like this. Now the hard work's already done for you. All you need to do is make sure that stone is secure. So for me, all I needed to do was file the tip. So I'm just going to turn it so it's comfortable for me. And what you'll notice is it's a V prong. Now that's the most protective style of prong you're going to get for a marquise. That is what you want. So with that being said, follow the facet that is already there. So once your stone is dropped in, and you may need to push it back in, but you'll find that it'll pop in and it'll be absolutely fine. And just by using your file, when you follow, use your thumb and keep your file resting against your thumb. So when you come to push against the prong, you're not actually touching the stone, you're not touching the wing, it's fine. So you would file one, and then what I would actually do is pop it off and turn it round and file the opposite way on the opposite side. But you need to lock this in place. If it comes loose, the wings are going to move up and it might be a little bit tricky. So again, use your thumb, rest on your thumb and glide across that prong. And then again, you go back over and you do the other side. Now guys, I am not going to lock this in place here and now. I'm going to take this home and I'm going to do it properly with some optics on, because you need to see what you're doing. Now, excuse me 1 second. In the instructions, sorry guys, there's a perfect picture here. This is the eye level you need to be at. It needs to be here. You need to be able to see exactly what's going on with that gemstone. So here, you can see it doesn't quite fit. All I need to do is move the prong back. You'll get the instructions with the butterfly, so you'll be able to see better, but the idea is you need this eye height. You need to see exactly what's going on with this stone, don't you? Yeah. So once you've done that, and you've checked all the way around, sorry guys, and you've looked, and I would drop my seat. I can't drop my seat, we're as low as we go. So I would drop my seat and I would check that it's perfectly level before I do any more, and then I would go back in if I need to remove a little bit more. So again, you would hold on to it, push against the mandrel so that it doesn't flap the wings, use your thumb and you would glide over the top. Okay, gentle brush strokes forwards, not forward and back, you're not doing your nails. And what you'll find is with that push forward, not only do you remove material, you also close it down on the stone. So really, by the time you've done your filing work, all you really need is a gentle push with your favourite pusher to lock it in place. So you would hold it and you would just push that down on the stone, okay? And then, shall I do that again? So you're going to push right down like that. So if you want to show off and you want to be absolutely amazing, get yourself a little graver once it's locked in place, and you're going to recut, use a flat end graver, and you're going to recut, because what you'll find is once you've done your filing and you've drawn that material down and reduced it, you'll actually soften the V. So if you want a lovely crisp V there, you need to go back in with your graver and start from the outside and push and flick off. And that'll get rid of the little swath that you've just created, and you'll go in from the same side again and you would cut that bit of material and flick it off. And then you will have your perfect crisp V like you did in the beginning. And because you filed it, if you want to, you can get an agate burnisher. I probably wouldn't use a steel burnisher because this one's a chrome dioxide. It's a soft stone. You don't want to put steel on top of that. So I would just gently with my thumb, and I would roll the material. I'm sorry guys, roll the material. And at the same time, you're going to close that final bit in, but also polish it. And it's that straightforward. So can I pinch your ring again, please, Elle?
Yeah,
sorry.
Sure.
So the mechanics of it, really, really simple, very, very clever design, but very simple. So what you've got is hinge points. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Oh
we
yeah,
have
you
got
need
the tool
this.
that you've been, Charlie was using as well to bring to air.
It's a beautiful bit of kit. I know Yvonne has it as well. Quite a few of us have it now, because even though it looks like the most simplest of things, you'll be surprised at how much you use it, especially against a bench peg.
Yeah.
It's very good. I like this tool.
There you go. We've only got 20, so we'll put the price on there, and then you can obviously take it away once again. Because I'm interested in these mechanics.
The mechanics of it is genius.
$24.99, Charlie.
Oh, that's great. Great. We love a good price. It's been a great day, hasn't it?
It's even got like the ring sizes on there.
Yes, that's right. So you'll have to convert it. You'll have to work it out. So with mine, I double checked all mine and then wrote it with a magnet. Yeah, of course. It's not as just Google it.
No, because really like the numbers are the American sizes.
That's right.
So you can just translate it. It'll say, like, I think 7 is N.
Oh, I can never remember. I never remember any of that info. I've got it on my wall, so I can go, what do I need?
Yeah, so, like 5, I'm sure is J. I don't know, but double check. And then you can write it on
your mandrels. On some mandrels, you have both sizes, so it may even have it. So you've got your adjustments at the back, haven't you? For me, because I have worker hands, my bottom knuckles are really chunky and they start to roll, but my midi knuckles very, very skinny in comparison. So I need to adjust my ring past what is already there. So by snipping, let me point to it. If you're like me and you need to reduce that midi size even further, snip 1 millimetre off this end and a snip of 1 millimetre off this end. And you'll see that once you've closed it, that's as far as you can go, but you might need a little bit more. Don't just slice down the middle, this side and then this side. Check your fit, go back in, do it again, and then just buff it with a file or a burnisher, whatever you want. So that's the adjustment as well. Now the mechanics of it is really fascinating because underneath the marquee stone is where the hinges are put together to create the butterfly wings. So they'll lock together kind of like that. And you've got a spine in the middle, so it's doing this. So actually your gemstone will hide the mechanics of the butterfly, so it's seamless. And then again, underneath the wings, it runs on a single track. It's really quite amazing. It has a little hook and a hinge point at the center, and these long bars. When you flap it, all it's doing is sliding across that little bar on the butterfly wing. But when you have it in your mandrel, when you have it on top of the wood and push it, it locks it in place, and this bar is fully to the bottom and it's not going anywhere. So when you come to set it, you've got no wiggle. And then there you go. Can you see the bar? It's genius, isn't it? And it's just amazing.
It's so clever.
Very, very simple mechanics, but actually, I mean, it's taken a genius to come up with this, hasn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Now, the one-of-a-kind ring has gone.
Well done.
Oh, I'm so sorry to the 30 people that missed out.
Oh, bummer.
Wish list it. Wish list it. The person who was successful? Okay, we don't want to say just in case it's a present, right? Okay.
Very happy for you. Very jealous too.
Yeah, same. But well done.
You're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. And trust, if you don't want to set it yourself, it'll cost you next to nothing taking it to your local jeweller. Honestly, it'll be a sit and wait job. You don't need to polish it. You don't need to, not just send it to him.
Yeah, exactly.
A few quid. Ooh.
I have to say, even if you don't set a gemstone, it's beautiful as it is.
That's the thing, and you can actually see the mechanics underneath that little marquee setting. It's so clever. Honestly, I just spent ages just hovering over the magnificence of it, and it is so simple, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible. Inspired by the beautiful butterfly, but taking like Chopard and Beyonce's butterfly and taking it to a whole new other level. Now, if I just show you all the way around as well, it's so clever, isn't it? Adjustable, so it's one size fits all.
Yeah.
You have beautiful pave luster all the way over, and then of course your marquise. So, literally as you slide it on,
yes.
And we have tanzanite or marquise that you can add to the centre of this.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Marquise tanzanite or marquise
chrome dioxide.
Chrome dioxide. Yeah. What did I say? Sorry. Marquise.
Close enough.
Tanzanite or chrome dioxide. How amazing. You can literally add those on pre-order. Look at it. Okay, we've got 70. It's extremely limited. I mean, look at how special. You can pick a size. Oh, okay. Okay, so because it gives you that adjustability. I'm not surprised that we got guest designers get involved. Debs, this is absolutely amazing. You'll love it.
Oh, she will love it. And
you
she'll
will absolutely
set it like
love
a
it.
Dream. Oh, well done, Debs.
It's a very Deb piece, this.
Yes, it is.
Because she's like a beautiful butterfly.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my goodness me.
Who wants boring jewellery? Do you know what I mean?
Precisely.
And especially this time of year as well. We're getting to the sparkle season. Oh,
I love it.
So jealous. Whoever got that green one.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've got Deborah in Essex, Deb's guest designer, Christine, Allison, Sylvia, Alexis, Northamptonshire, Anna, Marie and Georgia. Now, you know, if you saw this in a luxury jewellers or a bespoke, it's going to be a specialist jewellers, isn't it? Something like this.
Yep.
Would anyone bat an eyelid at £1,500? No. I don't think so. Papillon. Beautiful. So much meaning behind it as well. And all you do is just naturally just move and there's your butterfly.
You'd be waving at everyone, wouldn't you? The bus driver, the milkman, you just, morning!
Fluttering away.
Children, come this way.
Hello, yes, hello, come to me. Come to me.
This way. Just, hey, you.
Look, the butterfly, yeah, do you know move? How amazing is this?
I love it.
If we had one, yes, all day long, $299.
The work that's gone into setting all those gemstones, which you don't have to do, by the way, and I know that is a slog. You are going to be sat there for hours, and if you mess one up, the whole piece is a goner. So just for the craftsmanship alone, it should be more than that.
Yeah. So did this you set the stone in the centre, right?
Just the one. Just the one.
The one stone in the centre.
Yeah, not the 100 plus that you've said. What did you say it was 100 plus, Ross?
Oh.
You don't have to set those.
No.
I was very happy I didn't have to set those.
Yeah, I bet. You'd have been there a while, wouldn't you? Yeah. If we had just one, would we all agree? $299, epic.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely epic price tag. Let's get £100 off that price
Wow.
tag, jewellery makers. I can't stop. You know when butterflies land and they're resting and they're just gently doing this?
They're flirting, they're looking for a partner when they do the little...
Is that right?
Yeah, and they do the little twitchy. Yeah. And then when they lay proper flat, it's watch out, there's predators.
Oh, and then I flat. I did not know this.
Hey, all right, good looking. What are you doing tonight? Sorry.
I'm so bad at flirting anyway. It's a good job. It's a good job I'm married.
Hey, mine's better than that. Did that work, Adam?
£199. £49.75 AA on your split pay. There's the chromed outside one of a kind sold out. How about we half that price? Oh, it's so beautiful. Fine jewellery and then some. We've never done anything like this before, have we? Which makes me think, what else can we make move?
What else
Do you know what I mean? What else?
This is the start.
Are we going to have, like,
something
I don't know,
amazing.
peacocks that just go like this?
Ooh,
With their feathers. Speaking of flirting.
Oh my God, that was
Okay.
amazing.
What about
You nailed
peacocks that do that in a brooch, or, I don't know, you could do so much.
That is a good idea. I love it.
Yeah, you can have hummingbirds that give their wings a little flutter. And
That'd be so cute, wouldn't it?
149, but it is not your deal. You have over 10 grams of solid sterling silver, 150 pure white dazzling cubic zirconias, giving you that amazing pave luster, and we go lower. It is adjustable.
Just mental.
But you can get your size as well.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's amazing.
Sometimes you think my jewellery is much tighter in the summer than it is in the winter.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, we do swell.
Because of the heat.
Yeah, definitely.
The heat. We're going even lower. We've got 70 available in the world. It's absolutely genius, isn't it?
Do you know, for me, I struggle with rings fitting because of my knuckles, and you won't have the ring swing.
True.
You know, because you've got the midi ring attachment. It's not going to shift on your hand. And it doesn't,
True.
does it? It
Yes,
doesn't
good
roll
point.
around. It's there.
And look, you can see it's adjustable quite a bit.
Oh, yeah, you can definitely adjust it as much as you like, yeah.
£99.99 only.
I couldn't make it for the other price. You know.
Seriously?
So that's a silly deal, to be fair.
And obviously you're not just going to be doing this, are you? But naturally, as you go about your day,
I don't know, I
as
might.
you do.
All day. You'd just be,
Eat your heart out, Mariah Carey.
Yeah.
That your butterfly doesn't flutter.
step to the side, love.
I don't know why it did sound a bit wrong, didn't it? Sorry, Mariah, I didn't quite mean it like that.
I'm so
But
glad
you
she
need
said
to-
that and I did.
Yeah, you need to make a nice little fluttering one with your collaboration with Shop
come on
Hard.
now. Step it
Oh
up.
my goodness me. Lockerbie, Cheshire, Marie in Lanarkshire, Deborah, Deb's guest designer, Christine, London, Alison, new customer, Julie, Helen, Lynn, Sylvia, Alexis, 10 grams of solid sterling silver.
yeah.
It's not only fine jewellery, it's engineering and craftsmanship as well.
yeah.
You know, you've got to, there's no way on earth I'd be able to come up with that idea. Okay, so if I put something like this, I might go, yeah, I'd like it to flutter.
Yeah.
But how do you do it?
Yeah, the workings out of it and making
Yeah.
sure the sizing is right and it functions properly and it's smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not an easy game.
No.
And you can get it from
Look at that.
for
You can get it.
9.99. That's insane.
It is
I
insane.
can't make it for that.
No, there been 10 grams of silver plus all the cubic zirconias. £24.99 only. You know what to do. Nicola, well done to you. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Julie in Oxfordshire. Georgia in West Lothian. Essex is there as well. If you have any questions for Charlie, do text in. You don't have permission to do anything lower than $99.99. No, absolutely not. I shouldn't.
No.
imagine.
Oh.
What do you mean, but? Nobody from upstairs is in the gallery.
Oh, look.
Ross can see 35 of you with this in your basket. It's the first time we have ever commissioned anything like this.
I'd be surprised if you got something similar. It would. It's not a repeatable piece, is it?
No. We have no permission to do this, Charlie, but we're going to anyway.
Great.
Should we go rogue?
You're welcome to.
Just if the powers that be do hear this, this is not Charlie.
Thank you.
This is all Ross.
Thank you.
You can see our customers with it in their baskets and you're saying, you know what, maybe we're not quite at the price that you want to see. We haven't got permission to do it, but we're going to do it anyway. Yeah, we can literally say there are 35 people with it in their basket, which is a great price, by the way, at $99.99. But maybe we're not quite there, jewellery makers. Maybe we're not quite there. Look, now you've got a kaleidoscope, haven't you? A group of butterflies is a kaleidoscope.
Oh, it's got to be done, hasn't it?
How elegant are these?
You're not going to find that on High Street. You're not going to bump into someone at the pub wearing it.
No.
It's just for you. How
just
special is that? Oh.
Mariah Carey loves her butterflies, the symbol of transition. Hello to you, Debs. Christmas present for me.
Hey.
Thanks, JewelleryMaker. Hi, girls.
Well done.
Oh, Debs.
She is a beauty. You will love it.
She really is. Today you can get hold of this amazing fine jewellery craftsmanship for £20 on split pay. I find that look at how statement that is. It's absolutely beautiful.
I didn't sell it on at that price. That is insane.
It really is,
isn't it?
Yeah. You know, if this was in Chopard or it was in any a specialist jewellers, there is no way on earth that you'd be able to get hold of it for under £100. No way on earth. Hello, Natalie. Charlie is always so informative with her demonstrations and gives me confidence to give anything a go.
Oh,
the butterfly ring is beautiful. That's our Natalie.
That's lovely to hear. And that's the thing, isn't it? Don't be frightened of it.
See you Sunday, Natalie. Well, I won't, but the team are saying it. I'm away sadly on Sunday, Natalie. So, yeah, everybody else will see you on Sunday. So have a lovely show. It's beautiful, this butterfly. And the fact, look, she's flirting, she's flirting. Is it just the girls that flirt then?
Well, actually, I think it's the other way, isn't it? I think it's the boys that do the, hey, mama.
How about a winking eye?
Oh, do that again.
I'm rubbish at winking.
I can tell.
Ready?
You didn't have to do much of that, did you?
I have to put a funny face.
It's like Popeye.
I like Popeye.
You need to work on your winking.
I know.
Just wink at the kids.
I have tried.
I bet kids can do it better than you,
Yeah,
can't they?
Yes, I like the idea of a peacock. I like the idea of a hummingbird. An eye is a great idea. We could have the eyelashes, couldn't you?
Yeah. You could have a dolphin, couldn't you? Jumping.
Oh, there's loads of things that you could do.
A mole.
I mean, right now our team are like, for goodness sake, we've just masterminded the most beautiful fluttering butterfly, and you're already setting us.
Well, I would say they started it.
Yeah, precisely. Look at how beautiful. There are a limited quantity of these. Now, there is a setting in the centre there for you to secure your marquee stone, which is what, can you see that there, that cubic zirconia? But if you wanted to put other gemstones, coloured gemstones in there, then you absolutely can. There you go. So there's the ring. Which one? Let's bring you the stones. Thank you.
These gemstones are so beautiful, flawless, cut to perfection.
Yeah, they are.
Cannot rate them enough.
Now, if you want to set, I wonder if I can hold it for you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hang on. That's side profile. 1 second. Hang on. Flippity flip.
just give it to you, even if you don't want to. You want the ring, but you don't want to set it.
Sorry, it's been difficult. Okay. And do it that way.
Oh, clever cookie. Now that is beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. £9.99 for Tanzanite.
It's a dream.
And there's
colour.
a purple clock. Yeah, exactly. A Tanzanite Marquise butterfly moving piece of jewellery. Oh, that's crazy. What are you doing, Russ?
Oh.
£2.99 for Tanzanite.
I just buy loads of them.
Yeah,
Never mind ring.
Exactly. Exactly.
At that price.
You could set it into your pearls. You could make it into your sand casting and all those designs, can't you?
Oh, yes. Yeah, Tanzanite can take a little bit of heat as well, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was talking about that with
Likes a bit of heat, actually.
Does it?
Does? Yeah, likes it.
Don't we all?
Okay, let's bring you the chrome. So if you wanted to, and that's what Charlie was showing you. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the pavilion.
Very rich in its colour. It's beautiful.
There you go.
Oh, another steel. Oh my God, stock up.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that pop of natural green colour.
Yes.
And it is natural. Yeah, natural colour. £2.99 for a beautiful, breathtaking, genuine gemstone. Oh my goodness me. We're running out of time, jewellery makers. Well done, everybody. Should we do anvil or cloths?
Oh, yeah, polishing cloth. See, I've
Is that this?
Yeah.
Okay. Connoisseurs and jewellery maker collaboration, speaking of. Yeah. In fact, I think we launched these, didn't we? So, great to have. And I love the fact you can literally put these in your handbag as well.
Exactly
So,
that.
it is a polishing cloth. Now, I don't know about you, but the jewellers that we used to sell these for between £5 and £10.
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that. We're going to do it in one price crash, but you don't just, look, you actually get you get the two cleaning cloths, which I'll talk you through in a second. We're going to do it in one price crash if I can. The inner cloth cleans, the outer cloth polishes. There you go. Clean, polish, clean, polish. £7.99 only. Add it to your order. Now, you have got an absolutely super show coming up this weekend. Well, this weekend, full stop, really. But tomorrow, are you joined by lovely Lynn's? Lovely Lindsay Carr, that's going to be wonderful. And at 8 o'clock, you've got some sterling silver round clasped with topaz, absolutely beautiful. 9 o'clock in your project with lovely Alison, you have Colorado Amazonite. Amazing. Then at 10 o'clock, you've got Dave joining Vicky in the studio, where you have a Type A Jadeite dragon carving. It's incredible. 11 o'clock is all about your fine jewellery chain deals. Oh, I need chains. I'm so desperate for chains. And then at 10 o'clock, you have your chainmail hearts with our lovely Alison. It's going to be a massive show, the continuation of your fine jewellery weekend. I know also Sunday, I've got to mention, if you haven't noticed that cashmere aquamarine that's coming up on Sunday, it's probably some of the best aquamarine I've seen. Honestly, it's absolutely amazing. Yeah. Charlie, my darling, when are you back?
The 6th.
6th of December?
Yes.
Oh, in the lead up to Christmas.
Yeah, not long.
Very exciting. You're wonderful. We love you.
Thank you very
and
much.
It's been such a nice show. Thank you for joining me.
Thank you for having me. It's been a right treat, hasn't it? A wonderful day.
Tell you what, it's been amazing. Beautiful. Make sure you check out your baskets on the Papillon. Papillon, your butterfly. It's absolutely mind-blowingly beautiful. I'm back with you now on Wednesday, everybody. You enjoy your weekend and make sure you're here for fine jewellery.